welcome in. I don't think I should stream it though. Ocarina definitely my bottom tier of Zelda games. Thank you, Coral Cola. Rat's gonna play Ocarina at some point, and then we're gonna get some more opinions there. Rat, you're gonna play some Ocarina at some point, I know for sure. We've talked about that on your stream. Goten, you wanna play Fireman as well? It looks fun. It looks fun. That game kind of resonates with me too, because I was almost a fireman for real at some point. So that game has always like interested me due to real life stuff as well. Donald rocks. Donald might be my favorite Disney character. That guy is awesome. I like his voice. I like the way he rages. Those old Donald shorts where he's fighting with Chip and Dale, those are hilarious. So yeah, Donald's like the prototypical best Disney character ever. That actually Adventures in the Magic Kingdom 2, no, it's not. This game is its own thing by a completely different company. This has nothing to do with that Magic Kingdom game. At least it goddamn better not. If it does, Coral Cola, I'm blaming you. Always preferred DuckTales and Donald Duck as a kid over Mickey, but Mickey is fine in my book. I think I hated his voice. Mr. Pill, welcome in. I had an okay week. Yeah, it was a little rough here and there, but maybe next week will be better. Welcome, Mr. Pill. Welcome, DJ. What's going on? How you doing, DJ? Oh my. Do it, maybe. Akash, welcome in. What's going on? Hard for sure. Okay, we'll do hard. We'll do hard mode. How hard could it be? What if it's got like no continues? Then I'm gonna be screwed. Well, we'll deal with that as it comes, right? Dread Alien, what's up, man? We got more Mickey. Beard Man, what's going on? I just stopped streaming to watch you. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it though. Welcome in. What were you streaming anyway? I've seen you streaming Street Fighter 6 before. It's a game I'm never gonna play, but like I watch other people play it. Worse than NES 1942 and Mickey Mousecapade. I didn't mind those too much. Mickey Mousecapade is a bit of a learning curve, but I kind of liked it. And 1942 is fine as long as you turn the noise down that it makes. Yeah, there's a couple of things you can kind of get around that though. Don't do that on Twitter. Why? I like arguing. It's fun. I like it, Muji. Welcome in, Muji. I like arguing. It's always been entertaining to me. My mom thought I was going to be a lawyer when I grew up because I like to argue so much. My mom was like, yeah, he's going to be a trial lawyer one day. Thankfully, that didn't happen. That would have been that's like mostly like desk work. I would have been bored. So I'm not a lawyer, but that's how my mom thought I was going to turn out because I like to argue so much. Broom Hatter, what's going on? How you doing today? Happy Friday, man. It was fun seeing Pokemon Red. That's one I know actually a lot about. Welcome, Broom Hatter. I know social media sucks ass. I know, it's terrible, Gresco, but it's fun sometimes to argue about something you're passionate about. And if it's a topic that's like people shouldn't get upset about, but they do, that's gaming. So, I'm gonna start more fights on social media. That was fun. Beardman doesn't like Ocarina either. That's good. Be glad that guy didn't call Mixer a loser or lobster over it like that other guy did. Yeah, that guy was so dumb he couldn't even get loser out. And he got banned twice. It's hard to get banned here in my channel, but that guy managed to pull it off twice. Good job. I'm dealing with it and appreciate your honesty, Mixer. I'm also glad you still played Ocarina, not Ocarina fanboy, so all good. Good job. Good! Don't be a fanboy about anything. Actually, it's okay to be one, because I am about Ghosts and Goblins and Holy Diver and all kinds of other stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. I can either do the Water Temple or the Fire Temple. I'm going to do Fire first. All right, no spoilers. Don't spoil anything for Unicycle. It's got first playthrough going. Doesn't take much to get people butthurt, especially these days. People are like really thin-skinned. They get upset. I don't get upset about stuff like that. I thought it was hilarious arguing with those people. Dango, what's up, man? Thank you for the 16 months. Well done on a 25-hour stream the other day. I went to bed, you were on. I had to do stuff all day. I got back, you were still on. Dango, thank you for the 16 months. Dude, how are you able to stay on that long? The longest stream I did was like 15 or 16 hours. That was that Dark Souls stream. And I don't think I could be on much longer. I should have just gone for 24 on that day. We should have just kept going, because I'll never probably get that chance again. I got the boots and tunic before finding the fire entrance. All right, well, no, like I said, no spoilers, Unicycle. You forge your own path. Who'd you piss off, Mixer? Oh, a bunch of people on Twitter. but it was like a meme thing. Like I follow a lot of gaming stuff on YouTube. I don't do politics or, I mean, not YouTube, on Twitter. I don't do any politics on social media at all, but I will argue to the death on gaming opinions. So basically the meme said something like, what game is this? And it had a bunch of people going like really excited and stuff. It was like, this, you're excited for this game. And then the next picture on the meme showed a bunch of people going, just sitting there frowning. It said, game actually releases. So people were excited about the hype of the game coming out, and then when the game came out and you finally played it, it was like very humdrum and boring. And the question was, what game is this? And I said Ocarina of Time, and half the responses to me were either angry, telling me I should go to jail, or rage bait, don't reply. And it was not rage bait. I was truth. I was telling the truth. It was my own opinion. People are stupid. They don't understand. Werner, welcome in. What's going on? Ducking, what's going on? Welcome in. I like giving opinions. Clagnusha says Mixer needs a little hat and he can throw down when he rages. What, like Donald? I like a little sailor hat? Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. My youngest used to watch those old Disney shorts for bedtime club. They're so good. I could watch them again now and be entertained. I've got some recorded on VHS from when I was like 4 or 5. Glove, welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Will this game have mode 7? Hopefully not. This is nothing like Magic Kingdom. Yeah, this is balloons. No, I don't want to see freaking mode 7. JJ Valor, welcome in. Another Friday, another playthrough. Hope your week has been good. Yeah, it was all right. It could have been better, but that's like, what, every week? Welcome in, JJ. Hope your week was good, though. Curse Game Breaker says I met Donald at Disney Sea in Tokyo and had a picture with him. That's awesome. You post a picture in Discord if you have it. Beard Man, thank you for the 95. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kindly awesome streak. You are very, very awesome to keep coming back. Jax, you're on lunch now? Good. We got some Mickey going on here. And that Final Fight challenge you're working on is psychotic. I kind of want to try it at some point, too. I won't do any better. I am not doing any better. This is hard. Yeah, Magic Kingdom is the one with the haunted house, Space Mountain. Yes, that's it, Grimoid. That's it. It's not good. If you want a good Disney game, avoid that one at all costs. You play as some kid in a cowboy hat without a name. You just name him. No, I'm not a lawyer, nor will I ever be one. My uncle's a lawyer. He handles all that shit. Or one of my uncles is. I don't want to be a lawyer. I enjoy arguing as well, not to be mean, but it helps me learn what other people think and feel more. I agree. I completely agree, Golden Girl. You and I should argue about something, but that'd be hard to do because, like, we share a lot of the same interest on, like, Zelda 2 and things like that. So we can't argue about anything. That kind of sucks, right? We can't talk about anything on social media unless you disagree with me. Exactly, Broom Hatter. I know. I know, when somebody disagrees, people get upset. It's terrible. Maybe it's younger people causing the problem. I don't know. Retro Junkie, what's up, man? You ever seen this one? Tokyo Disneyland in the game. I know. I don't know why this one didn't get released outside Japan. I think it would have been fine. Nobody would have been cared that it took place in Tokyo's Disneyland. It'd just been another game to play, right? G&G's awesome. Thank you. Not many people say that, Beard Man. But a couple of you guys like G&G. I know Rat loves G&G. That always makes me happy to talk about. That's something I'll defend to the death, is how good Ghosts and Goblins games are, but that's a whole nother story. I have to do meth in order to make it through a 24-hour stream. I think I would too, honestly, man. I did like that long stream with Adventure Island 3 and then Dark Souls, but I mean, I actually had fun playing Dark Souls. Adventure Island 3, not so much, but another story as well. People forget how to be earnest and have to honest and recognize it as well. People can't do that anymore. They can't do it. Vivi V, welcome in. I like Nights and Dreams in that era way better than Ocarina of Time. Yeah, like games got early 3D sucks. I really hate early 3D. I know that's an unpopular opinion with some people. Like when we switched over to early 3D, I hate it. And that's an unpopular opinion. People get mad. They don't want to hear that. And like, yeah, this is the best era of gaming. That's what I grew up with. And I'm like, well, you missed all the good stuff. Good job. That's okay, though. We all have our opinions, right? Money Matt, welcome in. Why do they go to Japan? Because there's a Disneyland in Japan. So this taking place in that one, apparently? I don't know. I don't know the backstory of this game. I love Peking duck. I always wonder how Scrooge McDuck would taste. I'm pretty sure it'd be super rich in flavor. Isn't Scrooge like really old though? I don't know if you want that. Those mode 7 stages in Contra 3 pissed me off right the hell off. Mode 7. Oh, you're talking about the overhead stages in Contra 3? I kind of like those, Cresco. I thought they did a good job with mode 7 there. Yeah, I'm giving mode 7 some credit. Telepathetic, welcome in. You're having lunch. Hope your lunch is good. And hope your day is going good. And Shadowplay, what's going on? Welcome in as well. Good to see you. Be both your opinion, also rage bait if you know what the reaction will be. I don't care what the reaction will be. I like my opinions. My opinions may not be right or wrong, just like anyone else's, but I'm gonna give my opinion on stuff, and I don't give a shit if people don't like it. That's what we do here. G&G series is good. NES G&G isn't. It's fine. It's good. I like it. I know you hate it though, Muji, and that's perfectly fine. I like it though. In fact, we're gonna work on a deathless run of that game. That's what we're gonna do. No, not the fishing Uncle Goobs. No, not him. This is a completely different guy who's a lawyer. Beat Final Fight Hack 1 credit clear. I will gift subs. I don't know about a 1 credit clear. I don't know about that. What's up, Core Classman? Welcome in. How you doing today? Malachite, welcome in. And Vanessa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're getting, see, I'm not getting my notifications at all. And we're not getting notifications today for some reason. I have no idea why. A tech issue, right? I don't know how to fix tech issues. I'm too dumb when it comes to that kind of stuff. Twitter's the worst on gaming opinions. Everyone hates everything, and if you dislike a game someone likes, you're the worst person ever. Yeah, pretty normal stuff, right? That's good. I'll get in there and fight some more with them. I'm sure we'd find something to argue about. I'd choose the opinion I don't agree with just to enjoy the argument. I would too, Golden Girl. That sounds fun. I've done that before. Disagreed on purpose just to start an argument about something for fun. I don't like get offended though, like some people do. Some people get really mad about that kind of stuff. I would never. Vanessa, how'd the stream go? Welcome in. Sagan, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day is going good. Good to see Sagan, good to see Vanessa. Modern Retro Doughboy, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome in. Look at all you guys hating on NES G&G. I see it, Jax. I see that. I see it, sir. How dare you? Why wouldn't you go to Japan? The yen is weak and the food is delicious. Hey, I would go there. I would go there. The food would be the best part by far. Headwound Yoda, welcome in. What's going on, man? Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Hope your day's excellent. Oh, wow. That 4M8, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. When you deal with the Kim family from North Korea, God knows what the hell is going to happen, right? Yeah. I don't like red arrows in G&G. Nobody does. Nobody does. You're among good company, Money Matt. Nobody likes that. Vanessa, how'd your stream go? I hope your day went I hope your stream went excellent. You need to stay on longer so I can raid you. You need to have a long stream one day. I want to be able to raid you one day. That would be awesome. I've only been to Japan 11 times. I've never even been outside the United States. I'm way behind. Marionette Doll, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, weekend's starting off good. And I hope you had a good week and hope your Friday's going great. Lego Star Wars. You know, I've seen some Lego Star Wars, Vanessa. I've seen episode 1. You can kill Jar Jar. He respawns, but you can kill him. So I think if I played Lego Star Wars episode 1, I would just sit there and kill Jar Jar over and over for like 2 hours. And then I would be like, oh, that was fun, and turn the game off. That would be my playthrough of that. That would be awesome. Fuck Jar Jar. Meat Wisdom, what's up, man? Welcome in. Especially since then they would just have to localize it as our Disneyland. They could have easily done that. Because you know how they localize, they change stuff. Would have been easy to do. A couple of you guys like G&G. I miss G&GR. Coffee G&GR is coming back. G&GR shall return in a challenge run where we don't use the knife or the crossbow, because those are the best weapons in the game. So I'll try and make do without them. Maybe we can use the lance and the hammer or something stupid like that. Someone from mobile called my job the other day trying to scam us. Asked them who my boss was that called you and never answered after being asked more than 5 times. That's a scam. There's so much scam shit going on today. It's ridiculous. Hate scamming. Let's do a prediction. You guys want to do a prediction for this? How long is this game gonna take to beat? How long? Will we be, this is, what time is it now? 12:53. How about 3:45 Central Standard Time? How about that? Get your votes in. I don't know how many continues this has. This might have none. We might be here for like 9 hours. So let's find out. There's a Mario 64 hack called Shotgun Mario. I've seen that. Saw somebody play that like a year or so ago. Let me guess, Pete is the main antagonist? Why would it be Pete? Why Pete? Why Pete? You gonna pick on Pete, Jax? Why on earth would it ever be Pete? Let me make sure it stayed on hard mode. Okay, it did. Let's go. Here we go. Let's play some Mickey in Tokyo. Oh, we gotta do a story time. Okay, when the Tokyo Disneyland is closed, Mickey Mouse and his friends, oh God, look how slow the text is. I hate slow text. Are hard at work rehearsing their singing and dancing to entertain the upcoming guest. I hate slow text. It drives me insane. Tomb Raider remasters for M8. I have never played a Tomb Raider game, but it was early 3D. So I was like, I don't think we're gonna play these games because I hate early 3D so much. Speaking of the devil, there's Allie. Allie's gonna call me 2D Mixer like she likes to do. And I love that name. Welcome in, Allie. What's going on? Read faster? I cannot read faster! Look how slow it is! On one such day, Mickey comes to rehearse a usual only to what? Mickey comes to rehearse as usual only to discover that not a single member of the cast showed up. 2D Mixer's a good name. It fits me so well. God damn, I hate the slow text. If you hit start, I bet it skips the whole cutscene. Mickey says, where is everybody? How strange. Great. Oh no, Mickey! Everyone has been tricked by that awful Pete. Oh great, we're dealing with Pete again. Jax, how did you know? Uncle Nev, welcome in. Allie, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. God damn it. Pete. They went to have fun on different attractions. If we don't get them back together, we won't be able to rehearse our performance. God damn this slow text, it's so bad. You love Pete? He's always the bad guy. They need a new bad guy. Mickey says, all right, I'll go and find them. Oh my God, it's not over. Savage Quest, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Imagine Pete being an asshole. This never happens. Yeah, this is new content. Pete is only in asshole mode. When is he not? I mean, he's like a dad in Goof Troop, but like he's a used car salesman, so he's like a scammer even in that show. And he gives Goofy all kinds of problems. Okay, Mickey, then you better take these with you. I'm sure that they will come in handy. Minnie gave stage balloons and cylinders filled with water and gas to Mickey. When is this game going to start? Those on DC Universe where Lex Luthor was actually the good guy? That was weird. Yeah, they should make Mickey the bad guy. Mickey should be the bad guy. Goobs, I like that. You should play as Pete. Why does Mixer sound like cartoon Toad? Everything sounds like Toad. Why does Pete always have to be such a jerk? Isn't he a big cat or something? Everybody argues over what Pete is. I heard that they were spotted near Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, good. We're gonna have Captain Jack Sparrow show up. That's good. Why don't you start there? Gee, thanks, Minnie. Well, I'm off then. All right, we're finally actually gonna get to play the game. That's good. Sweet Thunder, welcome in. AKX Media, welcome in. Freaking stupid Toad. Wee Todd, welcome in. I'm not gonna say your name. Your Mickey impression is pretty good. Yeah, I've gotten a chance to use it a couple of times over the years because we're playing Mickey games. All right, here we go. Finally, we get to play. All right, let's learn how to control stuff. All right, so Y throws, those are water balloons. All right, so you can charge them up. I saw in the demo you can sit them on the ground. How do you do that? Okay, I like that. And he was like bouncing off of them and stuff. Okay, that might be useful. Okay, why is that not doing anything? What the hell? What is... Okay. I think we're having a control issue. Of course we're having a fucking control issue. It's fucking RetroArch. Of course we are. Port 1 controls. I think Turbo might be on and screwing things up. How do you turn this shit off? Maybe we might have to switch emulators or something. I think Turbo got turned on by accident because it's not letting me charge up a balloon with the gas balloons. So goddamn RetroArch is fucking me over like it always does. Let me see if I can find some way to fix this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I was getting screwed over. God damn it, I hate RetroArch! Fucking bullshit. All right, let's go back to learning the moves. All right, RetroArch can die in a fire. I know you aren't a big fan of retro achievement sets, but the Final Fantasy set is near and dear to my heart, and we will get it. Have fun with that, Sagan. Have fun with that. I hate retro achievements. This game doesn't have them, by the way, and that's good. I don't give a shit about retro achievements. I know they're like getting more popular. The more popular they get, the more I hate them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do ZSNES, I guess. Oh, what? What is that, a Mimic? What is this, Dragon Quest with Mimic chest? Okay. All right, here's where we can use this ability. Okay, see, we're gonna have to use our balloon stuff to get through it. God, I hate RetroArch so much. I hate it. It's like, oh, you saved the thing with these settings? Well, no, we're not doing that anymore. No, we're gonna change the settings for you. Why did it turn Turbo on? I never use, holy shit, how did I do that? I never used Turbo for anything and just randomly turned on Turbo. And it was on the X button on top of that, why? Oh, I can, okay, oh, let me get used to this move. Okay, so when you let, oh my God, okay, so when you let go of the button, it launches the balloon. All right, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Wow, you have like no jumping momentum after you get off the balloon. Did we update, did an update turn it on? I have no idea, maybe that's what went wrong. I hate RetroArch so much though. It's my least favorite thing to platform to play games on. I should just use the individual emulators, but like a lot of times it's the best thing to use because it has all the emulators together. That's why it simplifies things sometimes like that. Oh my God, shit, okay. You want to piss me off, give me a technical problem to solve. Nothing makes me more angry than tech issues. A bad video game, that's nothing compared to solving tech issues. I don't know how you guys that are in tech do it. Go10, how do you do it? Sadly, RetroArch is like the only Sega CD emulator that works for me. Yep, me too. Me too. That's a problem. There's some stuff is only usable by certain things like that, so you have no choice sometimes. By the way, I like this so far. This controls really well. This is good so far. I like the balloon mechanics so far. They work good. They make sense. It's controllable. Okay, well, it was. I wonder how much health I have. I wonder if the green meter is my health. I haven't even looked at that yet. I'll learn as we go. That was really dangerous right there. You guys use for Genesis, Cake of Fusion isn't working for me. I don't even know. I've got something on RetroArch I use for it. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. I have RetroArch from Raspberry Pi and it works well. Trying on a laptop with straight up ass, make it make sense. Because the developers of RetroArch, they design it from a developer perspective and they know everything about it, so they expect everybody that uses it to know everything about it too. But that's not the way it works. But that's the way they expect it to work for you. RetroArch last resort gaming at its finest, pretty much. I mean, like all the complaints people have about it too, they never address them. I've never seen them address any of the problems people have. They don't give a shit. What is this, a button? Is it like Link to the Past? Oh, I see how it's gonna work. Oh, maybe not, okay. Oh, they want you to do this, okay, I get it. I get it. There we go. Okay, see, simple. What do you use for CDI games? I haven't actually done any CDI games besides Wand of Gamelon, and that was used, that kind of had its own thing, because it was like a remake of Wand of Gamelon, and that did not use a CDI emulator, I don't think. I don't remember anyway. That was like a couple of years ago, but it worked fine. That's the only one I've ever used. Only been able to run Sonic City with Fusion. See, it's hard to get some stuff to work properly, and it's sadly RetroArch gets most stuff to work. It's just a pain in the ass to make it get to that point. I hate it. I hate anything tech related. What's up, Stellar? Welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. And I'm just bitching about technical issues. And this Mickey game is good so far. I'm surprised this did not get an international release because I like it so far. Hey, this is not even made by Capcom. Oh, by the way, there's a run. There's a run mechanic. If you tap in the direction, he runs. Okay, so that's good. Why are more people not playing this? This is good. Give the Resident Evil a break. Try something else. Yeah, you don't have to play that like 8,000 times. There's other games. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start a fight now on Twitter about Resident Evil because I had such a good time starting a fight about Ocarina. Now the next game I need to start a fight on to argue with people about Resident Evil. That's gonna be fun. The fanboys are gonna be out in force for that one. Oh shit, am I dead? Am I dead? No. Okay, so you don't die in the fire. All right, I think that's a good idea. I had fun arguing. Now I want more things to argue about on social media. It was addicting seeing how angry it was making people. All right, how do you get this shit? Smash through the wall? Nope. Stellar, how's your day going? Hope your day's going good, man. I will fight about that. That sounds like fun. JP, what's up, man? Hope your day's going good. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I don't know how to get to these treasure chests. They're inside the wall. Probably another mechanic I don't know about this game yet. Bundor, welcome in. I watched you guys speedrun this one. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Okay, so you've seen some gameplay of it. It's fun so far. I like it. Yeah, I bet a speedrun of this would be crazy because you could just use this like balloon charge mechanic. You put the fire out with water balloons. Whoever had a water balloon war as a kid? I did with some friends in like a local neighborhood. That was fun. Are you getting damaged if you get hit? You don't see it? I don't see my health going down at all. I'm assuming the green meter is my health. I've not seen it move yet. Or maybe the balloons are my health. I don't know. We have 23 Mickey somethings. I don't know what that does. See, I don't know anything about anything right now still. But except I do like the game. You want to oh, did the balloon like run out? I guess it did. The balloon ran out. Okay, so they have a limited time. Don't be a maze level. Be anything but a maze level. I've had it with mazes after dealing with Muppets. I never want to do a maze game again after that game. Cyberblue, welcome in. Never had water balloons, just water guns. Oh yeah, we did water guns too. Also equally as fun. I remember we had like some big water war like back in like 1993 or something at my friend's neighborhood. Good times. It was in the middle of summer. It was like 100 degrees outside. Pen and paper time. I've got it ready if we need it. Cyberblue, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Day is going well so far. Thanks, dude. I hope yours is going solid. It's like Ghouls and Ghosts level here. Yeah, it's level 2 of Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis. It's stage 2. I went right into the fire. I don't know what that item is. I don't know anything about anything with this game. Get out of the fire, you stupid mouse! Okay, it didn't kill me. Okay, I'm flashing. Maybe I'm invincible? Get out of the fire! Holy okay, now we have blocks that collapse. Oh my god, just keep moving. All right, a lot going on in this game, but is that health? What the hell is anything in this game? No idea. That's okay, that's what happens when you don't have a manual to read. You just know nothing and you just muddle through the game the best you can. That's fine. Are you gonna take my challenge of Streets of Rage 2 no stun lock? I might do that at some point. Yeah, we might do that, Money Matt. That sounds kind of fun. No stun lock Streets of Rage challenge. I found the manual if I want to stare at Japanese text. I found that one too, Gresco. I found that too. Oh, that's my air meter. Oh shit, I know what that is now. Okay, can we get out of the water with a balloon? We can, okay. All right, now I know what we're doing. Now I know what it is. I don't know what that was either. I don't know what any of this shit is in this game. By the way, you can't really swim upwards. You have to use a balloon to move up. So that's gonna be kind of awkward to deal with. You get out of the water, please. All right, there. Okay, so the water mechanics in this game are pretty weird. Mickey, what the hell was that? Stop it! Go up! I'm trying to kill this guy. Hey, this is not working well at all. You can't throw a water balloon while you're on a regular helium balloon. You can't do both at the same time. Mickey drowning would be grim but funny. Maybe we won't see it. I don't know how many continues this game has. I have to play like really carefully because if we run out of lives, I don't know how this is gonna play out. Dude, I don't like the swimming controls. Let's see if we can just... So you can't jump out of the water. No. All right, you know what? Just skip this guy. I'm just gonna skip this guy. All right, I think that's health. I think. Some of the weirdest controls in the water I've ever seen. No, I'm not watching anything to do with Alf. Fuck Alf. I hate that show. You know, I don't need sweet tea or fucking Doritos either. I don't need any of that. Big Dave, welcome in. What's going on? You're in the hospital. My breathing is doing better. Dude, I hope you get better really soon. That sucks. But if you're doing better, that's what I like to hear. Welcome in, Big Dave. Hopefully, other than that, you're doing okay. What stuff is Poggies, though? Brothers, what are you talking about? Doritos? You better not be. Okay. Okay, I don't know where I am now. Welcome in, Big Dave. Yeah, we're doing M-I-C-K-E-Y, so this is not Mega Man water. No! Not anywhere close, Coffee. Not anywhere close to Mega Man water. Need to lurk if I don't acknowledge anyone. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. No, you're good. You're absolutely good. I have to do the same all the time when I watch streaming as well. It does feel bad, though, because like when you have to lurk when you're streaming, when you're watching a stream, and then like somebody messages you and you don't respond and they think you're ignoring, they're being ignored. That's far from the truth. I don't ignore anybody. Actually, there's a few people I do ignore. I lied. I'm not gonna tell you who they are, though. There are some people I don't talk to. I think a lot of you guys agree. Would you, dude, move up? Holy shit, the water mechanics in this game are horrible. You can't just move up on your own. You have to use a balloon to move up. This is like, what, level World 1 still? I just ignored some random guy ringing my doorbell trying to sell shit. What was he selling? A set of encyclopedia? Remember when they used to do that? Somebody would come to your door and they would sell you encyclopedia. I bet kids don't even know what that is anymore. Come back to all these hellos. I feel bad. I do it all the time too. Golden Girl, I totally get it. Mixer usually ignores me on Tuesday. Well, considering I'm not on Tuesday, I guess so. Feel bad to miss hellos. I feel terrible about it all the time. Everyone remembers when Mixer wanted the independence from 3D games and threw sweet tea into the ocean? I don't remember that, but I'll go with it, I guess. Sweet tea into the ocean? Why would I poison the ocean like that? Man, why would I do that? I would not want to poison the ocean. I know. I wonder if I'm on Mixer's ignore list to do like everything he hates. No, Goobs. No, it's fun to talk about like our differing opinions on stuff. It's a good thing I like you though. If you're like, oh my God, Pete! If you're like a real bad troll and you hated everything that like I like, yeah, then we might have a problem. But thankfully, we get along on some things, though, Goods. We like computer games. We like PC gaming. You like Master of Magic, and like nobody even knows that game exists but you and I. I mean, how can you go wrong? All right, looks like you just smashed Pete in the face with water balloons, I'm assuming. So he doesn't have a health meter. Sprite tea? I don't know, that might be too sweet, man. That might be way too sweet. I hope this is doing damage. I wonder if you have to jump on him. Is it possible to jump on his head? Let's try that. Because there's not time to load up a balloon. Actually, there is. All right, let's try this. Cannot jump on his head. Okay, so no Goomba stomping allowed. All right, and I just took my first death. The deathless run's done. Shark? No, not Jeff. Actually, yeah, that'd be great, Go10. Jeff the Shark. That way you could rack up a bunch of kills. like you do in Marvel Rivals with those scoreboards. Dude, you play the game like I would, racking up so many kills with such few deaths. I like the way you play. Because that's the only reason I would play like any of those games is for my kill-death ratio. I don't give a shit about the objectives. Just kill people. I'm done with that objective bullcrap. I don't even know what fear factor is, Adeline. I don't know what the shit that is. Is that some modern kitty shit? I don't know. Now we got, oh great, we got birds. Okay. I'm gonna keep hitting them with balloons. Oh shit, he summons in pirates, okay. Fear Factor was a TV show. I'd never watched it. If it's not sports or old anime or 80s, 90s movies, I don't watch it. Oh yeah, and Pete's dead. All right, I guess that was the first boss. I don't, Joe Rogan used to host it. Okay, well fuck Joe Rogan. Now I'm glad I never watched it. All right, now I'm really glad. Guys, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. We got a password, by the way. Let's write down the password in case this has like limited, like continues or something. We're gonna write the password down. Okay, so what is this, a password for 2-year-olds? All right, so the password is star, triangle, circle, and diamond. All right, what a password. Look at that 5-year-old password. I love it. Yeah, I've never heard of Fear Factor. I don't give a shit. People at Bugs for Money. Right, Allie? I know. I'm glad I don't know about a lot of stuff. I'm real glad. My dad would use a cup of sugar per gallon of sweet tea when I was a kid. That's how they do it. There's more sugar than there is tea and water. It's disgusting. It's absolutely nasty as hell. How anybody drinks that shit. I have no idea. I'm not on Mixer's ignore list, even though I like everything he hates. Doc, I bet I would like Warhammer 40K. You like that? I've never played before, but for when I've seen it, that looks fun. Oh, god damn it. We have to do another cutscene. What's the matter, Daisy? We were all traveling together, but then I somehow lost them. Who are you talking about, Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Or Donald? Daisy, today is the performance rehearsal day. Oh, really? But Pete told us that today is a day off. And yeah, you believed Pete. Well, that's where it all went wrong. Just gonna cheat on Donald? You're just gonna hook up with Mickey. Stars, hearts, stars, horseshoes, clovers, blue moons, pots, rainbows, and balloons. This looks like a circus fun cereal, man. Plock is on Mixer's ignore list. No, we're gonna get there one day. We're gonna get there, Gresco. You got to beat Holy Diver, though. Remember the deal? You finish Holy Diver, you get Plock. Any idea where the others are? They all wanted to take a ride on the Big Thunder Mountain. So I guess that's where they went. It's Lucky Charms. Oh, I was closest. It's circus fun. All right, listen, Daisy, I'll go look for the rest of our friends. Oh, yeah, if you hold B down, it speeds the text up. So you should head back. Okay, good. We figured out how to speed the text up. Should I hire you for Kingdom Hearts voice acting? No, I absolutely should not. Retro Andy, welcome in. How you doing today? Most Mickey Mouse are too easy, that's why they're bad. What's up, Healer? Welcome in. I put this on hard mode. In fact, I need to add that to the, we're gonna put hard mode on here. I started the game in hard mode. I saw it was optional. Welcome in, Healer. What's going on? Yeah, I bet you hate this game. Because it's not like stupidly hard so far. Hard mode. There we go. We're on hard mode. Death Valley Rally is pretty terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna play that at some point, Coffee. I know. I know. We got a lot of stuff to play. We'll get through everything in time. It's only a matter of time. I don't have enough time. That's the whole problem here. Where are we? The Old West? I didn't read the name of the level. I was looking at chat. Anybody see what the name of this level is? On stage 2. What? Slow down! Oh my god. I think we're in the Old West. I like this water balloon mechanic. Now I'm paranoid about every chest because we have mimics. Mickey has like no falling momentum and all. Big Thunder Mountain, Frontierland. Okay, thank you. Western Land. All right, any of that'll work. Death Valley Rally. Coffee, I rented that. That was one of the worst games I remember renting as a kid, was Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally. It was just, what a miserable game. Holy shit, that was not fun. But yeah, we need to stream it. We'll get there. That's gonna be a multi-game stream I have a bad feeling of. Or maybe that old game I play like one time at the end of a stream and then game over and we try it again another day. If I have to grind that game over like 5 hours, we're never gonna beat it. It was, okay. This game needs a timer. No, we're not just gonna make a game worse for the sake of making a game worse. Why would you want to do that? Death Valley Rally is not good. Ducking, I bet it's... I bet it gets even worse than what little of that game I saw. Ducking, how are you enjoying Wings of V? I just got killed by the Mimic. Shit. All right, so, like, I'm gonna have to be ready for these chests. Half the chests are bad, maybe more. Ducking, I'm gonna play Wings of V at some point as well. I mean, I remember watching Ren play it years ago, and I'm still, like, trying to forget all the strategies for the bosses. Because there's quite a few in that game. Game needs a timer, auto-scroll stages, one-hit kill spikes like Mega Man. I like auto-scroll. You're starting to speak my language, Cresco. You know I like auto-scroll. That's something a lot of people don't like. But I happen to like it. Okay, I don't know what that was. How do you even... Oh, my lives is 1 tries. Okay, I see what it is. All right. I see how many lives I have. 1. If I die again, we're probably going to find out how many continues this game has. It has passwords, so it might be unlimited. We'll see. You never know. Excited to see you try Wings of V. I'm definitely looking forward to it. That's going to be a long grind, though. Mixer play Liza P. That's a Souls-like. I don't really have any interest in doing Souls-like. I've seen a playthrough of Wings of P. But no, am I going to stream it? No. We're going to stream that. We might as well do more Dark Souls. I don't really want to stream that again either, so yeah. But I'll probably do that off stream sometime. I'll finish Dark Souls off stream. I know people want my opinion on it. And I kind of liked it. I mean, it was fine. It was good. So yeah, it's like, I'd much rather play that than freaking Resident Evil. I can tell you that much. What's up? Turquoise, welcome in. I'm liking this one so far. I'm liking this one. This is fine. I have no complaints about this game. I don't know much about it because I didn't have like a instruction manual to read or anything, so just kind of having to muddle through it and figure it out. This is going back. No, this is not going backwards. How the hell do you get through that? Okay, I have an idea. This is probably not gonna work. No, you can't do that. Okay. Okay, Dark Souls like Liza P type. Yeah, I know. Dark Souls came out first. We should stream Dark Souls on Discord so us non-backseaters can watch. Well, I can tell you how the playthrough goes. I've thought about setting up another Twitch channel for games like that, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I have time for that anyway. My biggest enemy in my life is time. It's just not enough freaking time to do everything I want to do. There's not even enough time to stream all the stuff I want to stream here. I mean, sometimes people's games get delayed for years simply because there's so many games to play. Like Plock, Bresco's been asking for that for a long time. Coffee wants Death Valley Rally. I mean, look at all these games to play. Okay, we're gonna go over here and see what this is. What the hell is that? That was an extra life. I saw it go up. All right, see, I'm getting better with this balloon mechanic. It's ironic, says patience is your biggest sub-weapon. I suck with patience. I am not a patient person. That gets me in trouble with gaming all the time. Sets up a second Twitch channel, doesn't tell anyone what it's called, and plays all the game he hates but secretly enjoys. That would not happen. That would never happen. I'm too honest, Doc. I'm way too honest with my gaming opinions. If I hate something or like something, you're gonna know. I mean, come on, I just started a big fight in Twitter about Ocarina of Time, and I had fun arguing. How could you not want to be honest after that? Now I want to do it again just because it was fun. Adeline, you're the only person asking for both of those. You said we. You said we, and you're the only one. Nice try. Level's a lot harder, by the way. I wonder if I die if I go all the way back. I need to be more careful. The title sounds obscure. What's up, Future Rush? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Yeah, this game was only a Japan-only release. That's why probably like most people have never seen it or heard of it or seen anybody else play it or anything like that. How's Mickey in Japan? There is a Disneyland in Japan, but that's all they decided to go with this game. They could have retranslated this game if they'd wanted to. Could have been like, oh, Mickey's in California Disneyland or something, but I guess they decided not to. I don't know why. I mean, this game's fine so far. I don't have any problem. Hearler, I bet you really hate it. It's not hard like Wings of V or Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, it's based on Tokyo Disneyland, yep. But it's a good game so far, I like it. I definitely like it. Do you like Plock, Muji? I know it's a hard game because I rented it and I didn't get very far. It's the only thing I know about Plock is that it's hard. We're on Big Thunder Mountain. Is this the end of the level? Dude, I'm so paranoid about these chests. At the end of the level? Where is the end of the level? Is this gonna be a maze now? Don't be a maze. I've had it with mazes, man. I mean, not that hard. It's pretty long though for no passwords. Okay, that sounds fine. I don't mind the long game at all. Did you ever play Bug? No, I've not played Bug. I probably will at some point. If Shortster would stop talking about it for 5 minutes, maybe I would play it. There's so many games out there that like the same people ask for like 1 billion times over and over. That makes me not want to play them. Moogle Master, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. This game's pretty good. I don't know where to go right now though. You just go randomly to the right. Well, I didn't know. Moogle Master, welcome in. Diehard Gamer says the new Super Nintendo had a lot of games stayed in Japan, didn't see a North American release, and that's unfortunate too, because there's a lot of good ones. I mean, like, this would have been a good one to bring over. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Mickey Mouse, but, I mean, this game's fine. Oh, you can't just keep hitting the button? Alright, well, I'm dead. You like Plock? Yeah, we're gonna stream it at some point. What about Blast Core? Alright, you just delayed Blast Core by another 2 years by bringing it up again. Good job. You just duck under the birds, yeah. I bet this is gonna fall off and go into a ravine or something. And I'm gonna have to jump off of it right the last second, I bet. I don't like it when, like, you're doing a platformer and you don't get... Okay, maybe... Shit. God damn it, I thought you could just walk along the track. Okay, you can't do that. Okay, the little trolley car can go over the tracks, but if you try and walk over it, you fall. All right, great. Yeah, this is a bat bridge from Castlevania. That time the birds got me. You're supposed to go faster. You have to keep it at a high speed to go into the birds. No, I haven't done bug yet. We probably will at some point. Okay, yeah, I see how it works now. All right, just don't get knocked off the trolley and we'll be fine. All right, there we go. I remember the trolley part from Final Fantasy VII. You had to do that with Sid. Mixer's gonna like Blast Core because everybody hates it. No, I'm probably gonna hate it because you won't stop bringing it up. The more people bring stuff up, the more annoying it gets. I knew it! I knew it! It's a good thing they had those exclamation signs there because that gave me a clue to jump off. Another trolley? Okay. I'm just gonna go fast and... I can still finish the level, right? Yes. Mixer will play Resident Evil before he plays Blast Core. Not true. Not true. I'm gonna play Blast Core before that at least. I'm never playing Resident Evil. What? How far back is this? That's okay. We are right. Okay. No, no, no. Go underneath the block. No! There. Now I can't see where I'm gonna land. Oh, great. Okay, we got lucky. We got really lucky, okay. Budio, welcome in, what's going on? Never say never? Oh, it might show up as a April Fool's stream or something. I think that would be a good April Fool's stream, Resident Evil. Remember like Dark Souls was? And what else did we play? Roblox, that's right, we played Roblox. That was last year. Oh shit. Okay, what do you do with that? Okay, there's air pressure. We're gonna have to deal with that. Okay, my situation has not improved. There's a chest up here. Let's go look at it. Budio, how you doing? How's the game going? It's going. I wouldn't say necessarily it's going great because I don't know what to do with this part, but we'll figure it out. Hey, you can ask if you'd rather see me play any of that shit. That doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. Or Resident Evil, one of the ones no one likes. Yeah, like the Game Boy Color one, Goobs, right? That's the one we're actually going to play, is the Game Boy Color Resident Evil. That one's on my list. I put it on there. So yeah, if you want Resident Evil, you're gonna get the Game Boy Color one. How the shit do you get past this? April is last month. That's okay. There'll be another April 1st one day next year. You can always play it then. Okay, maybe you can just launch over it now. Okay, there we go. All right, figured it out. Right into a bat. All right, I'm almost dead. This is on hard difficulty, by the way. This level is a lot harder than World 1. All right, there were more spikes there. I had a feeling that was going to be a thing. All right, don't you dare land on spikes, sir. What did I just tell you? Okay. No! You can't get very close to the edge in this game without falling. Holy freaking crap. Yeah, now we have to start the whole damn level over. Okay. No, we have to do the trolley again. Oh my God. Oh wait, no you don't. We started here. All right, so you don't start all the way back at the beginning. Okay, that's good. No Life, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. I saw I won your Battle Royale again on your stream after I'd gone to bed. I thought I saw that. My Cutman wins a lot of those battle royales on your stream. That's pretty funny. Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. I woke up until like the little the little Twitch notifications. I was like, wow, I did it again. No Life, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. We're playing this Mickey game. It's pretty good. I like it so far. It's not bad. Now we hot dogging. No Life's gonna get beat in the hot dog competition this next time we do it. That hot dog eating competition. I'm gonna beat him this time. That was fun. We had a hot dog eating competition last year. That was good times. Mickey, what the shit, dude? What the shit, man? Nice of them to continue here. Yeah, it didn't start the whole level over. That was surprising. And most games would have started the entire stage over. Keep going right into it. I'm glad I picked hard mode. I think that's gonna make the play. Dude! Mickey! Quit going so far! How did I do this last time? Okay, yeah, I think I know. That's how... Oh, son of a bitch. All right, let's try again. Mixer's so competitive is willing to overload himself on hot dogs. Yeah, I did. On very rare occasions, I'll do that kind of stuff. It was fun. Link, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. Goddamn balloon! How did I do this that time where it was so perfect? Welcome in, Link. What's going on? Hope your day's going good. There. God damn it. Dude. Timing has to be really good. All right, I'll try less. Oh my God, I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay, finally, I made it again. Mickey truly loved kids. His games would be so hard. Thankfully, they're not that hard. There's a bit of a learning curve on a first playthrough because I'm not familiar with the mechanics and all that stuff, but overall, this game's not too hard so far. There's only World 2, though. I don't know how many worlds there's going to be. Right into the spikes again. All right. I have no idea how long this game's going to be. Okay, so don't get anywhere near the edge this time. Can I get that chest up there? It might be hell. No idea how to get that. I'm not going to mess with it. I don't want to fall. Spikes. Okay, well, I got through them. I don't know if that was iframes or what, but we got through them. Excuse me? This level's a bunch of shit. Now we have to do all that again. Okay, well, the good thing is we don't have to do the trolley again. Perhaps like these are funnier with a harsh time limit. No, that would not be funny at all. That would be kind of miserable. Time limits, Coffee, really? Time limits? Is that what you want to see? You want to see time limits? No, you don't. You don't want to see that. Okay, see, I know how to do that now. All right, know how to do that now. We know how to do this. So you had already played every Mickey game on SNES. This one was scared. This was Japan only, Fudio. So that's why nobody's seen this one before. Gretzko recommended it to me years ago. I'm just finally now getting to it. Stupid, stupid, stupid mouse. Stupid mouse. Maybe we can just jump over this one. Yeah. Alright, I don't know where to go here. Try going down, that doesn't work, you die. Can you go up? Alright! Can you crawl? Doesn't look like it. Goddamn mouse won't do anything right. I don't know where to go here. There's probably a mechanic I'm missing. That's usually what goes on with these kind of situations. That's okay. Be mouse and do mouse things? Like what? To try Disney versus Capcom ROM hack? What game? What game is that? Disney? Come on! Level's terrible! All right, now how do you get through this bullshit spikes coming up? I don't know. Steam Deck prices were... I just found a random barrel. What the hell was that? I didn't even see that last time. Was that gonna respawn or is it gone? No, it's still there. You can, dude, you can barely see that. You can barely see that. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, the barrel helps a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Man. Okay, it works fine as long as there's not a pit. Team Kills, welcome in. UVC, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. This stage is real bunch of bullshit going on. Can't believe this. Dom Retro, what's going on? How you doing today? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm kind of glad it got a little bit harder. I was worried this might be too easy for a minute, but no, not anymore. Now it's fine. All right, I'm gonna jump off this barrel. That's what's gonna happen. There. Okay, now I'm gonna go this way. Okay, so what do you do with this? You can't go that way. Spikes are in the way. Balloons ain't doing shit. So you have to get hit to get through that? That's the way it works? All right, well, I got through it. I don't know. I got through it. All right, now we need to get through the rest of this. I have no idea what's going to happen with this. Okay, that's some bullshit. Caffeine, welcome in, man. How you doing today? We just ran into an incredible amount of bullshit. That is, dude, holy shit. Under Oaks, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Hope your day's going better than mine. Oh my God, did you read the manual? Yeah, I found the manual, Johnny. It's in Japanese. I couldn't read it, unfortunately. I was unable to read it. So that's what happens occasionally when you get a game when you know nothing about it, not able to read the manual. So yeah, we're kind of in trouble here. I'm gonna wind up in that again. All right, R-Maker, welcome in. Glad to see a new Mickey game. I'm not, but I'm glad you are. What's up, R-Maker? What's up, Caffeine? Welcome in. Not a clip on the iOS app, but that was clip worthy. I'm sure a bunch of people got it. I'm sure that'll show up in a future Rage montage. I have some of those in the works right now, so there'll be more available of those at some point, but I have to use a new video editor because for some reason the Twitch clips aren't working with my old ones, so I'm having to learn a new video editor, which is gonna take a little time. I do not know how to get past this part. We can do something with this. Yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah, that's definitely what I need here. Okay, that didn't help at all. I need something that's gonna help me. That's what I need right now, things that are gonna help. All right, so the treasure chest, we can't get it because it's inside the wall. Balloons aren't doing anything to help here. That's not gonna change anything. That's not gonna change anything. Is there like a slide? Can you just run underneath it? No. I don't understand this. Is there like a secret passage through the wall? No. Can I go through the ceiling? No. This is so stupid! Alex, welcome in. What's going on? This level is really, really bad. Oh my God. Use a balloon! Use a balloon! Fuck! Fuck this! Ah! Hogfather, welcome in. Theron, what's going on? God, I'm miserable right now. Laugh it up, Gresco. Laugh it up. This is your fault. You recommended this game. This is all your fault. Oh my God. Under Oaks is going well. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, man. Average Rookie, thank you for the good luck. I need it real bad right now. This is so stupid. Gresco, you were just sitting back waiting for this level, weren't you? You were waiting for this. That's why you're here. You were waiting for this. This is what you wanted to see. This is what you wanted. You're getting it. All right, how the shit do you get past all this? You don't even get to try again. You get to try one time, and then you go back to the beginning. Great game design. Rodrigo, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Welcome in, dude. Hope your day's going good. Lobs, welcome in. Susumu, welcome in. Yeah, I hope none of you guys are thinking about playing this game. I hope nobody is. This is on hard mode, it is. I don't know how to get past these spikes without getting hurt. I've tried multiple things. What? What the shit? I didn't know I could do that. How did Well, see, I can't read the manual. Lobs, how's your day going? My cousin and I just got done cleaning my apartment. I have an inspection for it in June. Glad that's over with. Cleaning sucks, I know. I don't like cleaning either. It's one of those necessary evils. You cannot duck walk. No, I tried that. You cannot do it. I thought maybe you could like do a regular slide or something. Apparently, you can do a balloon slide like that. So now we know how to do it. All right, but now how do we get past this? I don't know. This is new content. Can you fill up another balloon while you're in the air? You can't. You can't. You can't do it. You're not allowed to do that. All right, well, back to the drawing board. Start coming up with new ideas. Maybe if I go down and to the right with the balloon, maybe we could do that. I hate this level. This level is so bad. I'm gonna try going diagonally. I think that's the next idea. Theron, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. At some point, we're gonna figure this out at some way, somehow. Some dev trolling shit, I swear to God it is, dude. What? Didn't work that time. There it goes. All right, so you need a little leeway before you do it. Like that. This is the worst Mickey game I've played yet. This is starting to spiral downwards really, really, really quickly. Mickey's like Rocket Knight with no rocket and not a knight. Yeah, he's just a useless, stupid mouse. At least Rocket Knight was a great character. I like that game. Rocket Knight Adventures was really good. Mickey Balloons or whatever the shit this is, not quite so good. Okay, let's try again. This is such ridiculous nonsense going on right now. I was worried this game was going to be too easy. All right, I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. All these stupid mechanics it's making me do. The music sounds like it's mocking me. That's not helping. The music is certainly not helping. Wrong way. All right, there we go. Stupid, worthless mouse. No, you idiot! Worthless! Absolutely worthless. And now we're back to this again. All right, I'm gonna try going down. We're gonna try going down this time. Does not do anything. Does not do anything. All right, back to the drawing board again. Okay, that didn't work either. All right, new ideas again. That was a shit idea. I'm gonna start to hate this game in a minute if things don't get better real quick. Gresco, you're in trouble. You recommended this game only because of this level, didn't you? That's why you recommended this game. You're like, I can't wait to see him on that like spike part. Fuck you, Mickey! I can't believe how dumb this is. Balloon Mickey's Great Stupid Adventure in Tokyo. That's exactly what it is. It's the worst stage ever. Rat, I agree so much with that. What an awful bullshit stage this is. It's so bad. The Rocket Knight, like jetpack thing, that's really good. That works great. This balloon mechanic is really hard to control. All right, I've gotten better at doing that part, but with this coming up right here with the air, I don't know what to do. Hopefully the rest of the game is not as mean. This is World 2. This is World 2. This is the kind of crap you expect from the final world, but no, we're on World 2. You almost hit the spikes, all right? Oh my God, this is so stupid. God! Now I'm dead! It's the worst Mickey game ever. Retro fan, welcome in. What's going on? Rob, don't play it. This is horrifying. What if they got the Mickey with balloons idea from Mickey Mouse around Famicom? Yeah, that was actually good. Me Wisdom, I actually like that one. This one can die in a fire. This is worse than Magic Kingdom. It's starting to get that way. It's starting to get in that direction. Oh my God, like every other Mickey game I played so far was actually like okay, at least decent. And this one started good, but now we have this bullshit level and everything's gone off the rails. I forgot. Fuck. It doesn't matter, we're out of lives anyway. I cannot believe how this has gone. I can't believe this. Retro fan, hope your day's going well, man. All right, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna beat this game. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna beat this game. I think we should tie a big balloon into Mickey and wave goodbye. He can go into space, and he was never heard from again. And that was the end of Mickey as we know it. That would be wonderful. And the world was better off, right? The world was better off. Yeah, Gresco, good job recommending that Michael Jordan game as well. That was another pile of shit. That Michael Jordan game was garbage. Hot garbage. If it's in the manual, yeah, you can tell me. If it's in the manual, you can tell me. You absolutely can. Everything in the manual is fair play. Minnie lived happily happily ever after Balloon Mickey. She was like, yeah, good riddance, that loser. Oh my God, yeah, Minnie was finally free. She didn't have to put up with this idiot's bullshit anymore. Good old Minnie. All right, let's try this again and do it right. Oh, I can't do it right because the timing is so perfect. No, what? Are you kidding? Dude! Dude, my mind is about to break down. My mind's about to break down. Yeah, you can tell me if only if it's in the manual. If it's a hint that's not in the manual, I do not want to know it. It has to be in the manual. Nadir, welcome in. Hope you're doing better than me. There's a lot of shit going on right now. What's it say? It says blue balloons can be used to cross currents as platforms. Really? All right, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. A blue balloon, so a water balloon. All right. All right, let's try it right here. Maybe it works on the other part. We'll try it when we get over there. This game, man. Well, if it's in the manual, that's good, because, I mean, the manual's in Japanese. So there was no way I was going to be able to read that. All right. Let's try it. The demo showed it off. I wasn't really paying attention to the demo. The timing on this is really awful. All right, so you need to do it from closer up, maybe. All right, finally I did that without getting hit again. Finally, the timing is really tight. All right, let's try this. Maybe you drop that down. Maybe that's what you do. That's what you do. Okay. That makes no sense at all, but okay. That makes no sense at all, but sure, I'll take it. Are you kidding? Okay, I was about to say. All right, that's dumb, man. That's dumb. All right, so at least the manual. See, I would have learned that in the manual. All right, okay, what do you do here? Can you bash through the So maybe we can try and go like this. Okay, so you can, oh, okay, so that's how you do that, all right. So we're learning a couple of new moves. All right, I'm assuming you have to go up here. There's nowhere else to go. All right, so there's where we're supposed to be. So there would have been no other way to get past that part at all. That's the only way to get past that is to use the water balloons. That's kind of ridiculous. This game is fun and easy. Yeah, but when you can't read the manual, what do you do? More of this shit. Okay, great. Oh my God, I made it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to jump off this, I'm sure. Just go ahead and jump off of it now. Oh, now I was supposed to, yeah, I was supposed to stay on that, wasn't I? I was, yeah. Great, okay. Mickey, I swear to God, dude. All right, can we make this jump? I think we can. Well, I guess we're going back. Guess we're going back again. All right, well, at least this run might be better because now I know what's going on. This entire section is huge. There's no checkpoints or anything. What was this up here? This treasure chest that I keep ignoring. Maybe that's something like good. No reason to be salty because now you know the mechanic. Yeah, I'm not worried about it now. Oh, that's extra health. Okay, we need to be picking that up every time. That's more health. All right, at least now we know. So yeah, the manual came through, good. This is why you read manuals before you play games. It helps. But like in this case, I wasn't able to do so. What are you guys talking about? It's ridiculous, I know, ridiculous. Read the foreign manual language next time? Yeah, that's right. I'll just learn a new language so I can read the manual. Good idea. That sounds good. All right, like I said, now we know what we're doing. Everything's gonna be fine, I hope. This thing is still really hard to aim. All right, good. You just have to do it like a little bit off the ground. No, Mickey, no. Diagonals. Diagonals! Try again, Mickey. I'm blaming the controller. The D-pad's not good enough to do a diagonal. It's all about the D-pad. All right, there. Cannot get a good D-pad to save my life. It's all about analog these days. All the kids are playing 3D, so we gotta have good analog. Nobody gives a shit about the D-pads. Nobody uses D-pads anymore. It's all analog. All right, we made it through that again. All right, like I said, now we know. Segment reminds me of Lemmings. I kind of like Lemmings. That's kind of a fun game. I remember renting that back in the day. Not having a good D-pad is crime of the highest order. That's like 99.9% of controllers now have shitty D-pads. The only D-pads I ever liked in my life were on actual old controllers, like the NES, the Super Nintendo, and the Genesis old controllers. Those are the only D-pads I actually liked. All right, you were supposed to inflate a new balloon, but you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? You know, if Capcom had given this, Mickey would have just had the Mega Man slide. I know, they would have simplified it. You wouldn't have had to do all these goofy, weird things. Guy's in the way. All right, got him. SNES is your favorite controller? I really do like that one. I like the regular old NES controller. I like the Super Nintendo one. I like the Genesis 6 button. I think those are my favorites. Just timing has to be so good on this. All right, so you're supposed to stay on the barrel. I wish the screen would center a little bit more. Tried to do a balloon, but it was too late. All right, so maybe there's gonna be enough time to do a balloon next time I get there. I had a feeling there was gonna be a gap there. So right after that spike part, I'm gonna have to get off the barrel with a balloon, I think. All right, so that was the best run yet. At least I know what I'm doing now, so I'm not worried about getting back to it. Rio, welcome in. What's going on? That is pretty troll, I agree. Daisy's with Mickey. Donald's gonna be mad. Why would anybody want to be with Mickey? That's the question at hand here. Why would anybody want to be with Mickey? I question all of that. I like the 6 button, look at an M30. Never heard of that. What is M30? What is that? Japanese Saturn D-pad is bliss. It's good. It is good, Grimdark. Yeah, my friend had a Saturn. I played it a lot. 6 button with a slightly better D-pad. Okay, maybe that would be good. Donald lets it all hang out. Daisy's in the mystery of what's inside Mickey's shorts. Well, probably nothing. Probably nothing there. Nothing to worry about there. All right. See, now we know how to do the level. Nothing at all, that's right. Okay, diagonal on a D-pad that refuses to cooperate. All right, got it. These mechanics, dude. These fucking mechanics. All right. There's not going to be any health to get, so we can't worry about getting any health. Never figure out the balloon slide to get past those spikes. What, you just face tank through it like I was? Did you just face tank it? I mean, you can do that. I only figured out the balloon slide out of just random sheer luck. You just use iframes? All right, sometimes that's kind of the best thing to do anyway. I mean, that balloon slide is hard to time. All right, at least we kind of know what we're doing now with this level. God, what an awful level. This is terrible. All right, maybe the next level will be good. Maybe that's when this game will start getting awesome, right? The way Mickey talks, I doubt there's much in his shorts. I doubt it too. Highly doubt it. All right, can you inflate a balloon faster? Copyright the original version of Mickey is expired. Yeah, that would be Steamboat Willie. That's what that would be. Steamboat Willie was in that other Mickey game on Genesis. I forgot the name of that one. Mickey Mania, I did that one on Genesis. It's pretty hard, but I liked it. It's better than this. This mechanic is just not very fun to work with at all. This is just not a fun mechanic. Dude, we're still on World 2, for God's sake! It's World 2! And they make you do all this bullshit in World 2? Really? Good God, man. All right, well, one day we're gonna beat this. At least we got unlimited continues. We figured out that. Is it gonna be our new Muppets? No, we're beating this in one stream. I don't care if I have to be on 9 hours. We're gonna beat this. Sometimes I just get in the mood like that. I'm like, we're gonna beat this. Fucking hell, there went the barrel. Just something at this point needs to go right with this game. It's not going right now. Can't see where I'm going because the balloon like moves off the screen. You can do this just by jumping. More risky. All right. Okay, now we're where we need to be. Knew they wanted me to do because there's a bit of a higher ceiling at those spots, so I figured I need to go up and shoot diagonal down, but I could never get it. It's hard to do that accurately. Make sure we beat this for 345 Central. I don't think so. I think that's out the window. I almost made it that time! Exactly my experience when I was at Tokyo Disneyland. What, using a balloon to launch yourself under spikes? Is that what you were doing? And then you use water balloons to cross a gap with strong winds. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Water balloons. That's really what this is. What are you doing? You stupid fucking mouse. Now look what you've done. I can't go back now. I'm tired of this music. Fuck this music while we're at it. Cray Crack, welcome in. This looks fun. Well, then go live with it. Welcome in. Oh my God, all this is so, I bet there's not gonna be another part of the game that's this bad. I bet there's not gonna be anything else in the game that's even remotely like this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and go ahead and say it. This is all about mechanical issues. It's not platforming or any of that stuff. Mechanical issues. Looking fun and being fun are two different universes right now, I know. All right, I got through it. We're gonna have to do that again though. Not the only time you have to do that. All right, back to water balloons. Just figured out what the problem is, dude. You're wearing a Sega shirt and the Nintendo gods have been angered. Well, too bad, they can deal with it. This is a Sega Master System shirt. I had a Master System as a kid, it's good. Underrated system that nobody talks about or ever wants to play, but I like Master System. There's some great games on it. All right, we're through with that bullshit. Keep going. Tokyo Disneyland was really great. Stayed away from balloons. Also bought a super soft Donald plushie. Okay, you got exactly what I would have gotten to. Being serious, I really enjoyed this game. More people should give it a try. Maybe it gets better after this level. Maybe this is just... Maybe this level is like the entire problem with this game. We're gonna find out though. Stars going out, welcome in. And Turquoise says I had Game Gear, didn't know anyone who had a Master System. I was the only one I know that had a Master System. None of my friends did. And I liked it a lot. I spent a lot of time with it. Phantasy Star was like one of the original RPGs that got me into the genre. I love that game. It was extremely hard to beat too. Just cannot get the timing right on this. Still couldn't get the timing right. All right, we're gonna have to inflate a balloon. Can you inflate a balloon while you're on this? I don't think you can. Maybe jump off here. And then we can use a balloon from this point and move over here. All right, there's a chest here, but how am I gonna get back down? That's an extra life that we don't need. This is not gonna end well, is it? This is just not going to end well. You couldn't inflate a balloon in midair. You can't do it. You're not allowed to do that, okay? So that one up is basically a death trap if you go that way. You get an extra life back, but it doesn't do you any good because you can't reload a new balloon before you fall off the screen. I hit the X button right as I started falling. There wasn't enough time to get a new balloon out. So that's just a troll one up right there, so don't even bother going for it. Don't even bother. So now we know not to go that way next time. We're learning. That's... Oh, this level sucks so much. All right, I'm gonna go back up there and get the health. Maybe sorry, would have been before I got interested in RPGs. I don't remember seeing Final Fantasy 1 being wholeheartedly uninterested in the menu-based gameplay. Yeah, a lot of people weren't into RPGs back in that era. That's normal. Like, none of my friends really got into RPGs too much. A few did. I got one of them to play Chrono Trigger and he liked it. But Final Fantasy VII opened the door for a lot of people. And they were like, oh, this RPG thing, it's kind of cool. I was like, yeah, I've been playing these since I was like 8. Welcome to the party. You're a little bit late, but welcome in. A couple years ago, a friend did a Twitch stream live from Tokyo Disneyland. Did it look anything like this? I bet it didn't. I bet it looked nothing like this. Let's see what that is up there. I haven't gotten that item yet. Let's find out what that is. Oh, look, it's gonna be hard to get it. They put it in a real awkward spot. No, you stupid mouse, you put it there. All right, we're going to go up here and see what this is. An extra life, whoop-de-doo! All right, you can get out of that one though. Dragon Quest really got me into them was Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV is great. Mickey is his heaviest Simon, he drops. Yeah, you don't have control when Mickey's falling. You do not have much control. He barely moves. Didn't make it. Did not make it again. Yeah, extra lives are helping so much, considering when you die and continue, you go back to the same checkpoint over and over. Like I said, maybe this game will get better after we beat this level. This level alone is gonna bring the game down a couple of notches. You know what? Every game usually has like one level that you find you're gonna hate. Everybody finds one level they hate pretty much in every game. And usually people have differing opinions on that, but for this game, I bet it's gonna be this stage for everybody. This stage is just bloody awful in every way possible. Yeah, extra lives don't seem to make any sense at all. Considering when you continue, Gresco, you start back at the same checkpoint. You don't restart the entire stage. You start back at the checkpoint, which is very rare in most cases. Like in Castlevania, when you game over, you start the whole level over. You don't go back to just a checkpoint on a continue. You do on a life lost, not on a continue. It's weird. This mechanic is almost never used in any game. I'm glad they do it, because this stage right here would have been absolutely miserable to work through otherwise. Now, Werewolf has way too few lives, Muji. That game needed to start with more lives. Because there's so much die to learn in Werewolf, especially the waterfall stage, your first playthrough of that, it's not gonna be very fun. All because of that waterfall. All right, so this section. That's what you do. You don't go for that one up because it looks like there's no way to get it. All right, it says to go up. Do I trust this? I don't think I trust this. It says to go up. We're gonna use my water balloon bridge. That's safer. We have to go up at some point, we will, but for right now, water balloons. Don't throw the thing, sit it down! Idiotic mouse! And now I'm not gonna be able to get it anyway. Yeah, he can't fit in there. He might be able to make it. Hold up, let's see what happens when this disappears. You stupid idiot. You worthless moronic mouse. You couldn't get in that little gap. And now we got Pete. You squirt me with a water gun. Okay, this seems simple enough. Damn it, okay. All right, I got here with no health. Hey, it's Pete again, Turquoise. Are you surprised? All right, looks like, yeah, okay, so that's got a range that locks onto my position. All right. Mickey, you've got a really weak arm. You can't throw the water balloon any further than that. Good shot. Good shot. I don't even know if that counted. I don't know if that counted. I don't know if it has to hit him right in the face or what. Is that even hitting him? I don't even know. Now, if you throw it too high, it hits the roof. I think that hit him. Like an animation. Yeah, that's hurting him. Throws rocks occasionally, okay. Good job, Mickey, you fucked that one up. I hope the, God damn it! All right, start over. Stay Pluff, welcome in. What's going on, man? Got a lot of health, I know that much. We're on 2-4. I wonder if you die here, you continue at Pete. I hope you do. Stay Pluff, welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. Yeah, in Tailspin, they all had guns and bombs and everything, but they couldn't show Tailspin today. They had like pirates and all that stuff going on in that show. That show would not go over well with the kiddies today. You gotta lighten the mood. You gotta give them stupid shit like Gumball the Cat. That's what the kids are watching today. They're watching dumb shit like that. That just rots your brain. Scarab, welcome in. I'm struggling with this game. I'm having a rough time with it. I hope your day's going good. By the way, that Turtles ROM hack you were playing on stream, that Mario Turtles ROM hack, I've got that one. I've never tried it before, but I remember testing it very briefly, and I saw you streaming it. That looked fun. I'm gonna try that one at some point. Super Mario 1 Ninja Turtles themed. That was cool. And Mr. Peoples, thank you for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. All right, I'm getting better at this fight. I'm getting better at the timing on it. Okay, you can't just do one. Is he dead? Dude, I was like one hit away from killing him last time. We got him. All right. All right, after too long, we finally beat that stupid level. I'm glad we grew up when we did. I am too, man. I am so glad we grew up when we did. We had it good growing up. The password is square, circle, star, diamond. I'm just gonna go and write the passwords down. No reason not to. We finally made it stage 3. Holy shit. Couldn't get any worse at this point. I can't do Donald's voice. I would injure myself if I tried. And Retro Lionheart, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome in, man. Hope your day is going good. We're finally making some progress after getting stuck for a while. Maybe the game will get better now. Thank you for the GGs. That took way too damn long. Appreciate the resub and hope your day's going good. And VDig, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Good to see you. Finally got them. The bosses so far have been pretty easy in this. We fought Pete twice. Neither have been a very threatening fight whatsoever once you see what's going on. Hey, Mickey, have you seen Daisy anywhere? We walked together and then she just suddenly disappeared. Donald, today is the performance rehearsal day. Ah, phooey. So all that talk about the day off was a bunch of baloney. Where is everybody? They said they were going to take a ride on the Splash Mountain. I know that my Donald voice is terrible, I know, but like I said, I would hurt myself. Are you going to badge this game? No. I don't like retro achievements. I don't think this even has retro achievements. I didn't see them turn on when I started streaming, so I don't think this game has it. That's not a bad Mickey. What's up, Mentally Numb? Welcome in. Jorgirl, welcome in. What's going on? I wish I could do Donald's voice. I think if you practice, you probably could. They said they were going to take a ride on Splash Mountain. Okay, Daisy and Minnie are waiting, so you better head back as well. All right, next level, where are we going? Splash Mountain, that's a real ride. Stay Puff, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. Would you prefer a physical copy of Silk Song for PC or Switch? Gotta pick one. I have a Switch 1. I don't have a Switch 2 or the only PlayStation I have is 2, so I guess it can't be PlayStation. So if I was gonna get a physical copy, I guess it would be Switch 1. I don't even know if that's available on Switch 1, I have no idea. It'll probably be like 20 years before I have time to play that game. I got too many RPGs to play. I don't know what these Mickey coins or whatever do. Anybody know what those Mickey coins do? They're probably in the manual. Oh, we got spikes, okay. All right, we got spikes. And a bit of a mazy level, all right. Well, this is better than wind. Mixer's Mickey voice is Toad voice. Yeah, pretty much, Nadir. Pretty much. Toad's voice is the worst thing ever. I don't know why people like that character. I don't get it. This is clearly the wrong way, but maybe we'll get some health back. Switch 1 works is available? Okay. Yeah, I don't upgrade unless I absolutely have to, so I still have a Switch 1. Maybe one day I'll get a Switch 2, I don't know. Okay. I'm already liking this level more. Toad's voice is the best. Actually, it's complete shit, but okay. Goten, I can't believe that Toad emote is still in there. You put that in there a long time ago. It's still there. God damn it. Still there! All right, now how are you supposed to not get hit? Is it possible to actually jump over that? I don't know. It's still there. I should remove it. After all these years, that was put in for that Super Mario Advance, because that was the animation he used to go in and out of doors, and I remember hating it, and you immediately went and made an emote for it, like immediately. I was like, really? That was the fastest emote made I've ever seen. Think Capcom or Disney would release other retro games as a collection. I believe a lot of Disney games are still forgotten. I wouldn't complain if they did. I mean, most of them are pretty good, Joro. Most of them are decent. Look at all these Toad emotes. What's up with this? All these fanboys of Toad. The worst character in all of Mario, and everybody loves them. Time to start another fight on Twitter about that, I guess. That's such a terrible emote. You guys are finding it now. Good lord. Yeah, it's in the better Twitch TV emote set, if you have that. I wonder if you fall in the water here. If you know, you dive in this water, yeah. Swimming in this game's not very easy. You can't just go up. You have to use the balloons. Oh, come on, Mickey. You can do better. Toad is the goad. Toad is shit. Toad is my favorite Mario character. Now, I know most people love the worthless shit mushroom. I know. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I don't get offended by you guys' opinions. I'm used to them by now. I don't get offended by opinions. We can disagree, but like, I'm not gonna pitch a screaming fit like the idiots on Twitter were last night. That's an even better Toad and he sucks too. That's a way better, that's better than the mushroom one. I'll take the Toad Man from Mega Man, even though he's where's this fog? Oh, you got shields? Yeah, I can hit you in the back, I bet. Or not, okay. What if I put out a balloon and he goes into the spikes with it? Maybe just bash him. Try this. Nope. Okay. Okay, what if you jump on his head? His head is exposed. If that's enough coins, you get an extra life according to Grok. Okay. Grok. Isn't that the thing on Twitter, the AI or whatever? All right, so that didn't work either. So the only other thing we haven't tried is this. What if he lands on that? That's what you do, okay. So we have to try all our moves. So you have to lay a trap out for this frog. Speaking of TMNT ROM packs, you played Shredder's Re-Revenge. Yeah, Gresco, that's good. I did that one. I think I played as, I let chat pick who I played as, and then everybody picked April O'Neil, so that's who I played as. So maybe we could try it again sometime with a turtle or something, Donatello or something, maybe. But yeah, I thought it was good. Game's got dreadful looking mechanics. The previous levels showed it. It's definitely a little unusual. I like this level a lot more so far. I can't fault like the game for me doing so bad on the previous level because the mechanic to get past that wind was in the manual. I can't really fault it. I screwed that up. Actually, no, I didn't. I got him. All right, the frog is dead. All right, now we have Wally Gator, and he's dead. All right, that's who that looked like. Wally Gator, the Hanna-Barbera character. Show me your moves. Okay, Captain Falcon, settle down there. Captain Falcon. Nobody knew who that was when Smash came out. I remembered who it was because I got the manual for F-Zero. All right, there's Wally Gator. Of course, they chose April. The internet's horny, of course. A lot of times for those kind of things, I will let chat pick a character. So everybody wanted April. And April turned out to be really good. Right, is that a dragonfly, I guess? All right, now this game's gotten a lot better now that we're done with that awful Western level. You know, anyone who can read Japanese, not now. Not now. I would have picked Baxter Stockman. I don't think he was playable. I don't think Baxter Stockman was playable. You resemble that remark, Goobs? Okay, that's fine. The internet wants to be horny. I'm not gonna stop them, it's fine. There's extra health. All right, see, we're doing a lot better. You haven't seen the game Mina the Hollower? Yeah, you play as a rat. It looks fun. It looks fun. I'd like to play it at some point. Be a good off-stream project to work on. Okay, that worked out good. Okay, look, now everything... Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought that hive was part of the background. It's not. All right, so don't mess with the hive. Just walk right under it. And Mina the Hollower looks good. Elmac, welcome in. Hope you had a good late stream last night. Oh, you were on late. Mickey sure loves to fight other cartoon characters. I know. Now we're fighting Wally Gator. Now we got characters that aren't even Disney showing up. We were in Splash Mountain a minute ago. How you doing, Elmac? Hope your day's going good. You can play Shredder in survival mode. That'd be cool. Shredder's always been a good villain. Ninja Turtles had good villains with Krang and Shredder. One thing they did really good. Yeah, Mina the Hollower looks good. I bet I would like it. What is this? Some old bird fishing? All right, we're... Oh no, okay. Oh crap. Okay, so you're supposed to jump out of it. We are in Splash Mountain. I've seen what the ride looks like. I've never been to Disney World, Disneyland. All right, you gotta jump out of it. There's plenty of time to do so. Coins are extra try, not life. I like, don't you like how they named it that? Another try, not another life. I think another Mickey game did that as well. Look how much better this level is. It's so much better. Now it's like actually like a regular game again. Only been to Anaheim Disneyland. We'll never go to the one in Florida. I'd rather go to the one in Anaheim as well. The weather in Florida is awful. It's really bad. You've never been to Florida before, the humidity is on another level. I gripe about the humidity here. Good God, there. All right, go! Get on it! Oh shit, it's gone. All right, that was probably my fault. Remember Splash Mountain, you got wet a lot? Yeah, I bet, from what I've seen. Some companies had dictate that you can't imply death in any way. Yeah, that would probably be a Disney type game. That'll lighten the mood for the kiddies. It makes sense. Of course, I don't know. As kids, we were watching what, Batman the animated series and stuff. I fucked that up so bad. All right, we got to the next part anyway. Really leaving the logs. The torches. What? Oh my God! I thought that was part of the background too. All right, you just don't know anything. You just don't know. That's all right. I think we do start back here at the checkpoint, though. So I thought I was going to start up further. I guess not. All right, so the torch is not part of the background. Now we know. Victor's been playing so many Disney games, and he wants to revival of the original Disney Afternoon. It'd be awesome, Catman. Went to Disney World, Florida as a kid once. It was good as a kid. I went to Disneyland, Hong Kong as an adult. That was more fun because I was an adult and I did what I wanted. All right, yeah, I totally get that. Family went on vacation to the Disney in Florida. I was too busy being distracted and a girl to go. So never in a girl. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I didn't go as a kid because I didn't like Mickey Mouse. My parents were ready to take us to Disney World, but I said, I don't like Mickey Mouse. I don't want to go. And my mom was like, there's other Disney characters too. I was like, no, you're not tricking me. Disney stands for Mickey Mouse. I know, I don't want to do it. I was like 5 years old. I didn't know the difference. But I didn't like Mickey then. So we never went. We went to the beach instead. It was still fine. I think it was Destin, Florida or something. Torches would be background. I made that mistake too. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? Die to learn. That's how it works. Sometimes first playthroughs are a little iffy. But that's what I like. I like a first playthrough not knowing anything about a game. I like being bad at a game. I don't mind at all. I know some people don't like being bad at a game. I don't mind at all. I like learning, getting good. That's part of the fun. You rent a game as a kid, get a new game as a kid, you suck at it for a while. You get good. I'm not gonna mess with any of that this time. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna keep going. It's much safer. Chow Yun Thin, welcome in. Is this Mickey game better than the one that you yell stupid mouse? Not really. It's about the same, actually. That was like Mickey on Master System or something. I remember that. Only rage when I speedrun, constantly need to restart. That's exactly why I don't speedrun. That's exactly why I could not deal with that. I don't see how anyone deals with it, but a lot of people do. I couldn't deal with that for anything. What? Okay, so that just goes off a cliff. All right, so you can duck under the torches. I had to try that. There's gonna be a cliff coming up. So we better inflate a balloon before that happens. Am I dead now? Or are we gonna make it? We're not gonna make it, all right? So, okay, how are we gonna do this? Great. What are you doing? Get in the log. Controls in the water are really weird. Even Walt Disney himself was kind of a terrible person. Told the story about he treated Bobby Driscoll, the original Peter Pan actor. I've heard some unsavory things about Walt Disney over the years. I really have. So maybe it was for the best we didn't go. Okay, how are we gonna do it? That's how we're gonna do it, okay. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that, but sure. I see why this didn't come to North America. I don't know, I think this would have been fine because it's better than like so many jank games out there, and there were so many bad games that got released. I think this would have been fine. It just landed in the briars. Landed in a briar patch. They were still alive. I have no lives left. And now we got Pete. How do we get him? Pete again, right? I know. Are you guys just joining us? The bad guy turned out to be Pete again. How do you hit him? I don't know how to get to him. I have no idea how to hit him. He's on the other side of the wall. Where do we start is the question now. Do we start at Pete or are we back at the log ride? Pete again, I know, right? We start back at Pete. That's real generous. Oh yeah, no E-tanks. That's right, no Mickey. What would they be, M-tanks in this game for Mickey Mouse? You smash through with a balloon? No. How do you get to Pete? That didn't do anything. Extra health, that's... I don't know what to do with this fight. Shouldn't be jumping, I know that much. All right, we're dead again. Poor homeless lizard just walking by and Mickey murders them with water balloons. I know, they've got their little bag of goods. That was shown in a lot of old cartoons back in the day. How are you supposed to avoid that? Mickey is kind of slow. All right, and the gators killed me again. All right, so I really don't know what to do anything about this fight. Cheese tanks, yeah, because it's a mouse. Sting Chameleon learned his attacks from Pete. I know, good old Mega Man 4. That was a good game. Was it Sting Chameleon in Mega Man 4? No, that was Mega Man 1, Mega Man X1. I have no idea how you're supposed to avoid any of this. Maybe we need to move far to the left. It was Mega Man X1, that's right. Good game, real good game. The X series is good. We're gonna do all the rest of the X series at some point. I've done through 4 so far. Maybe you just kill regular enemies here. Maybe just wait it out. The odds of dodging some of these is really bad if you get bad RNG. Shadow Fox, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Welcome in. I don't know how this fight works, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. This is all RNG. What's up, Proto? Welcome in. Well done on more progress on Banjo-Kazooie. That looks miserable. That looks like a miserable game. Glad I'm not playing it. It reminds me of that Bugs Bunny game. Lots of roaming around in 3D, exploring and searching and collecting. Okay, now we're having... Oh, so that is what you do. You just wait. All right, so you kill enough gators? Pete just crashes through the floor and dies. All right, perfect. What the hell kind of a boss fight was that? Welcome, Proto. Welcome, Shadow Fox. Jax got through Fireman. He got the job done. All right, the password is star, diamond, triangle, square. In case I lose power or something, we just put the password in. Not sure what to think of that game. That game is so loved too, Proto. That game is absolutely loved. I mean, I just can't get into those games. What's the matter? What's the matter, Grandma Duck? Who the hell is Grandma Duck? I don't remember this character. Is this character anything? I wanted to take a short break, so I told everyone to go on ahead. Grandma Duck, today is the performance rehearsal day. Oh, is that right? So this wasn't a day off at all then. Where did everybody go? They said they were heading for the Haunted Mansion next. Very well, Grandma Duck, please head back, make sure everything is ready for the show. All right, here we go. New level, Haunted Mansion. God, the worst Haunted Mansion level I ever saw in my life was in that Bugs Bunny Genesis platformer game. That was absurd. Anybody remember that game? Didn't you know this Mickey game existed? Yeah, this was Japan only release, broke as fudge. Yeah, Jax beat the Fireman on SNES. That looked pretty tough. It looked like a good game too. All right, so we're in some kind of haunted mansion. Let's say quicksand. Great. Grandma's from the Carl Banks. Okay, I've got some of those comics. Maybe she is in there and I just don't remember. All right, here we are with a... What? What? All right, so we have to go up. This balloon's gonna pop and I'm gonna die. Excuse me? Excuse me? There's no time. I don't understand what they want me to do here. Don't understand. What are you asking for? Oh, you can stand on these? Okay, I thought that was part of the background. Nothing is part of the background in this game. Everything is in play. Everything is in play in this game. If you see it, it's part of the game. And that's a ghost! Oh my God. Got another troll level. Okay, great. Awesome. Another troll level. Every level in this game so far is troll. Am I even getting hurt when this happens? I don't even know. Right, well, getting somewhere now. Oh, come on! Antari's welcome in. What's up, man? Okay, we got another troll level to work through. Great. More bullshit. Antari's welcome in, man. How you doing today? This fun stage? Great. Troll levels are the best as long as you're not the one playing. That's very true. I agree. I used the wrong balloon. I used a water balloon instead. I don't think it hurts you if you have to start over at least. Bullshit. No, Mickey, what the hell? This is unlimited continues, thankfully. This game needs it because there's a lot of die to learn. Game has a lot of mechanics that you're not gonna pick up on right away. Thankfully unlimited. And it's got passwords, so that's good as well. No, Mickey! I'm trying something different here. We're just gonna try floating upwards. think that's safer than... There were spikes right there! Are you kidding me? There were spikes? Oh, for God's sake! I chose poorly, I know. I didn't know. I had to choose poorly. We're not going fast enough. There's more spikes over there. So there's a little gap. Okay, so if you stay on the whole left side of the room, there's spikes. And then if you try and stay on the right side the whole time, there's an extra platform over there with spikes. So you have to go through the middle of the platform to get up there. So it's totally die to learn. All right, let's try again. Oh my God, such die to learn. This is why this has unlimited continues, because they know you're not gonna get through this on like any first attempts at all. Because you just don't know. I have to go faster. Oh God, there's not enough time to do it! Oh my God, are you kidding me? How are we gonna get over there? This is not Capcom, actually, believe it or not, Stellar. This is made by Tomy, which made toys back in the day. I don't remember them making video games. I do remember the company making toys. All right, now we can get over there. That's what you... I'm still not able to get over there. What's up, Jessica? Welcome in. Like the Tomy tutor? Right. Right, I think so. All right, let's try again. Oh, too slow. All right, gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. Yeah, I put it on hard mode too. I saw there was a hard mode available for this game, so I was like, sure. Why the hell not? Hard mode first playthrough. I occasionally do that. It's really a bad idea. Really shouldn't be doing that. Really shouldn't be doing hard mode on first playthroughs of anything. Terrible idea. There's not enough time. There is a distinct lack of time to get up there. You need to be in the middle. That's where you need to be. You need to be in the middle. Come on, Mickey, what are you doing, buddy? You're screwing things up. What do you do now? What? How? How? How are you supposed to do that? It's spikes. Okay, maybe if I get to the middle and then we move over a little bit. Let's try that. Jessica, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. Shouldn't have picked hard mode. That was a mistake. That was a real bad mistake. All right, we're gonna keep going though. Like I said, it's fine. And I'm dead again. You don't actually die when the ghost touches you. It just restarts the room. Which is kind of weird. That's kind of forgiving, but like this game's got unlimited continues and it doesn't matter. All right, so I think I see what we need to do if I can get myself over there quick enough. You just have to go a lot faster. All right, maybe if I get to the middle, we can do it. No, botch that up bad. All right, try again. All right, let's go again, man. so much trolly stuff in this game. What's up, Black Jam Alex? Welcome in. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid damage there. I think you're supposed to float through a little gap right there. We're gonna try it though. Welcome in, Alex. My day just started, but I'm still happy from yesterday, which was wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Jessica. And I hope, Alex, hope your day is going well also. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my God. All right, keep going. Keep going. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Some die to learn is perfectly fine. You just have to keep trying till you get it right. It's one of those kind of things. All right, this is where things start going off the rails. There's just not enough time. You have to get up there real quick. All right, so faster. I see what I'm trying to do. I just didn't get up there quick enough. I always find these punishing games. What's up, Indy? Welcome in. I know this is not as lenient as I thought it might end up being. Okay, push the button. Push the button. God damn it! Just smashing the X button and getting nothing. All right, start over. At least we're back at the. At least we're here. Indy, welcome in. Jax, no problem, man. I hope the workday is not stressful. I'm having a hard time with this. I guess I did eventually die. It's weird. Stupid ghost, man. Oh man, some of these levels are just punishing. I think we're just gonna have to get there and just float up there slowly once I get to the right spot. But how are we gonna get to the right spot? I haven't figured that out yet. What stage is this? This is 4-1, I think. What? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. I believe this is stage 4-1. All right, this is how you get up here. I made it. All right. What? So do you keep going up? Oh my God, I don't know. I was like, we're gonna be safe. There's treasure chests here that I can loot. No, the ghost keeps coming. All right, so keep going up. Oh my God, that's so trolly. Oh my God. And now the ghosts are blocking the way. I'm dead. He's gonna catch me. Yep, all right, start over again. Good freaking God. Trolliness. What were they thinking? Right in the way, I knew it. That guy was right in the way where I needed to be. All right, that's fine to get hit there. All right, you have to go like this. Am I gonna make it? Where do you go? What? Jeremy, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. Things are not going very well right here. Things are going real bad. Real bad. They're going from bad to worse. Do you go left? Do you go right? Oh, you go right, okay. Well, that didn't look like a door to me. Better not be a maze. This better not be a fucking maze. Oh my God! Oh my God! No! Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Why would you put a maze level in? Am I gonna have to get out paper? How big is this floor? Is there multiple floors? Okay, you can go all the way to the left. Oh my God. Healer Unlimited. Unlimited. And it's very die to learn, so it kind of fits. It sort of fits here. Okay, so we have multiple doors. At least you can't go up and down. Yeah, and it's kind of dark too. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1. Okay, so like each room is gonna be... Is it gonna be rooms or is it gonna be hallways that go to other rooms? I don't know yet. We got a lot of learning to do right now. This is super dark. It's pretty dark on my end too. Shadow Play, that's me right now. That's me. That's how I feel. This is door number 1, by the way. Okay, so yeah, this is door number 1. I'm gonna have to get out some Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? More bullshit. Okay. Okay, can I do something with this? That did not help. He can't, the idiot can't inflate a balloon quick enough to get down there. Oh my God. Zaylan, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. This is not going very well. It's going real bad, real quick. Welcome to Zaylan. Mickey can't do shit. He can't do anything. You fucking stupid mouse. It's Ari, thank you for the 105 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. Then Shadow Fox, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Also much appreciated, dude. According to Google, this game is notorious for its difficulty. Okay, I'm understanding that. Definitely getting that. Zaylan, it's a weird game. It's got a lot of strange mechanics. It's all about weird mechanics in this game. There we go. All right, you had to time it out properly. You had to time it better than what I was doing. Am I winning? Not especially, no. Not really. Holy crap, we got an extra life though, that's good. All right, so we can use a water balloon to weigh down one of these. Am I gonna have to do them both? We're gonna have to do them both, okay. And then the door slams shut in my face. Of course it does. Okay. Okay, this is still door number 1, by the way. Yeah, you have water balloons to throw at enemies, and you have helium balloons for travel, and you have like these crazy moves like this and all kinds of things. So it's got unique mechanics that are pretty good. This is door number 1, by the way. We're still going through door number 1. Is this an enemy or not? Or is that just part of the background? I swear to God. Oh, Gresco, what have you done, sir? What have you done? Mickey's Great Bullshit Adventure. That's what we're on. Found the Twitter thread. I feel like you got off easy for the internet. I was still amazed that people were that offended, Moose Friendly. That people got that goddamn offended over a game opinion. Jesus Christ. Like I said, that happened out in the wild. I'm used to hanging out with you guys here in my channel, and we can talk about games without people getting offended. Well, that doesn't happen out in the wild. Oh my God, what's gonna happen here? All right, just open the door. Okay, what is this? Okay, we have an evil box we just turned on. I'm assuming we're gonna need that for something at some point at some time. Yeah, I can see the eyes are flashing now. That's Twitter for you. It's terrible. Social media is just awful. I've seen worse for smaller things. I have too, honestly. I did get kind of off easy. I fought back. I got the last word in on everyone. That's one thing I'm gonna have. I'm gonna get the last word in when there's an argument. I'm just like that. I like getting the last word in. I know it's real petty, but I like doing that. How? Mickey doesn't jump very well in this game. You kind of need your balloon stuff. There's like 25 suits of armor! Did the eyes stay turned on or not? I don't even know. Look at this! It stayed on. Okay, good. Yeah, but if I game over here, what's gonna happen? We need to learn what happens if I game over, if I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself killed on purpose because we need to see if this saves progress. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be in a whole heap of shit. Yeah, I put it on hard mode. That was dumb. All right, continue. It's hilarious when people get super attached and offended when people bash a piece of art they had nothing to do with. I don't get it either. I don't get it, Stellar. We start all the way back here. We're all the way back here. I don't know if that's good or bad. How many doors are there? There's at least, is there 4? We have to do something in each door, maybe? Okay, let's see if this stayed turned on. I bet it didn't. Does this game need an English patch or anything? It did, but the version I ended up getting here, Zaylan, this came pre-patched already. So yeah, if you had the original Japanese ROM of this, you would have to patch it yourself. But thankfully, this version I've got already came pre-patched. My God, Blue Sky is not much different. I've never gotten into an argument on Blue Sky. You stupid mouse. You stupid mouse. That took health away, didn't it? I didn't time it right that time. Renegade Johnny, what's up, man? Moose Friendly, hope you guys are doing good. Can't believe it's already Friday again. It's a bit of a slower week for me this time. Some weeks go by a little bit faster. All right, we're gonna get over here. I don't know if this saved my progress or not. We have to find out. Johnny, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. An extra life, that's good. All right, this, we have to put water balloons to open the door. Progress is slow. All right, so this room, can you go any further to the right? No. Getting through these suits of armor is gonna be really bad going backwards. Maybe you can kill them. Maybe we need to try and kill them with water balloons. Why is the door shutting in my face? Shit! It popped it! Oh my God. All right. It did not stay that way. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is open. Can you kill these? You cannot kill these. They are not killable. That means I have to jump over like 25 suits of armor. This is great. Finding this better than that Western level, at least that was miserable. It's not much better, man. It's not much better. Mickey's jumping momentum's bad. You really need the balloons to do almost anything. Too bad Mickey doesn't have a whip. Well, like it was Castlevania or something. That would have been nice. So for this level, it looks like it's going to make you hit a switch in each door, and maybe that's going to get us through the level. I'm assuming. How am I going to go back up through that passageway in this room? Yeah, see, I was worried about this. Okay, so this is just gonna work pretty normally. All right. This is something else. This game, dude. This game. This is harder than a lot of the other Mickey games I played, like Mickey Castle of Illusion or whatever on Genesis. That's really easy compared to this so far. All right, let's see what happens if we completed a room. Does it like light up something on the door? It does. Okay, so one lamp is on, so I'm assuming we've got to get all 4 of those, then we can go in there and win. Okay, so it's not exactly a maze. That's good. You just have to do each room. Is that going to stay down? Or is it just temporary? We don't know yet. And we got grabby hands. Am I racing the ghost to the top? Is that what's going on here? Or can I just do this at my leisure? I bet it's a race. I've already lost. Ghost looks kind of like Mario, yeah. I kind of see that. World of Illusion's even easier. Yeah, those are not too tough of games for the most part. Now, I haven't tried on hard mode, Stellar. Like Castle of Illusion with Mickey, I've not tried that one on hard mode yet. Yeah, I remember you saying it was quite a bit tougher on hard mode. I would like to do that at some point. Yeah, see, now the ghost is blocking the door. Now I can't get in the door. Oh, you just die straight up? Yeah. Okay, so it's a race. It's a race. God. So how can we get faster? Mickey, you gotta move. You gotta move your ass. Too slow. Too slow. All right, we're gonna have to work that controller. Is there a way to start over? Is there a way to start over? Because I'm already way too slow. So it's a race. Okay, great. Just leave the room and start over. It's gonna take some practice. That's what I need a lot of right now. Is practice. That's too slow. That's way too slow. Nope, it's not gonna work. Too slow, Mickey. Too damn slow. I went the wrong way! No! I would have won! Oh my god, I didn't know I was at the top! Alright, well, let's go again. I did better that time. I did a lot better. Alright, start over. This is an absolute shit start. No reason to continue if you get off to that shit of a start. Alright, back to it. Learning speedrun tech. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. All right, off to another bad start. Cool. Dude, if the only thing I could do on stream was speedrunning, I'd just stop streaming permanently. That was my only option. I can't handle the restarts. All right, see, I got better at it. All right, is there gonna be another race in here, or are we done? All right, so you can't go any further to the right. That's good. All right, I got good. See, you just have to get practice the timing on it. What the hell is this? Great, okay. Well, no books landed underneath the statue. Was that required? Oh. I know how you feel after getting that Cyber Peacock capsule in X4. That was, hell yeah, you gotta go really fast for that as well. That is fairly quick pace. I don't like having to do anything like speedrun style. It's just not me. I don't mind watching speedrunning. In fact, I prefer to watch it and never do it. The statue falling hurts you. Okay, well, we just learned something else new. Always something new to learn. You have to destroy all of these, don't you? Yeah, because the door's not going to open until they're all down. So how are we going to do it? Not like that. So maybe float up here. Is it even possible to throw something that high? Alright. Maybe they want you to do this. Okay, so that was my next guess. Speedrunning isn't for me. Yeah, I bet. It seems like people like doing speedrunning more than doing challenge runs like I like doing. Speedrunning seems to be more popular than that, which from my perspective, I don't understand at all, but I'm glad people like what they like, really. I'd rather do like a challenge run of a game than try and speedrun it. I would just quit streaming forever if that's all I had to do. Alright, that's destroy. That means we're gonna hit the next thing. Alright, that's 2 down. That's 2 out of 4. We're halfway. Man, man, this game puts you to work. Hey, this is Mickey versus Walt's head. That's basically what that is. Like Walt Disney's head, yeah. Is that ghost still gonna be down there? It better not be. It's gone, all right. All right, so now we're halfway. We got 2 down, 2 doors down. 2 more to go. I'm just glad this level's not a maze. That's all I care about. It was on Speed as Challenge, also made for a great movie. Yeah, that's definitely not me. Definitely not. I hate the repetition of speedrunning. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, it's too much the same thing over and over and over and over. I could not do that. But it's weird. I don't mind watching anybody do it. I don't trust chandeliers. What? I don't think you can kill the ghost. There's gonna be a mimic in here, isn't there? No, we got some, we got 3 Mickey coins. Wow. Mickey coins. Like you said, I like watching completed runs like at Games Done Quick. Yeah, I don't mind watching it all. Okay, let's try door 2 and door 3. All right, more worthless Mickey coins, all right. Speedruns lost their shine years ago. A lot of people still do them, man, friend. A lot of people do them. I don't mind watching, like I said. Just don't make me do one and we're good. Great! Awesome! Are these killable? Yeah, 3 hits, okay. Or 2 hits with a charge shot, all right. Is there nothing else in here but, okay, nothing in there but enemies. Great. Oh man, this game, dude. This game is something. All right, next door. More worthless Mickey coins. All right, though you need like 100 to do anything, right? Somebody told me. It's like there's no hit runs are awesome. People don't seem to care. See, that's what I prefer that. If I was doing like that kind of thing, I would do a no hit run, but no hit runs take enormous amounts of time to do, so that's why I've never like really attempted. Ah, Jesus Christ. All right, well that's extra health and an extra life. Okay, so that's great. Okay, so there's nothing else in here? Can't go in there. Door falls down and hurts me. That's great. Where am I? I have no idea where I am right now. Are there gonna be enemies or are these real chests? They're gonna be mimics. Jax, I think you'd be okay with this. It's got some die to learn, but you're gonna get through it. Unlimited continues, so just keep learning the levels and just grinding away. There's definitely a lot harder games than this. This is also on hard mode, by the way, also. So this is also a hard mode thing. So if you played this on normal or something, it wouldn't be this trolly, I bet. All right, that's 3 doors. Done, 1 more to go and we're through the level, at least I hope. Usually do 1 CC runs if I can. Yeah, I like 1 credit clears. I like Deathless. I like that kind of stuff. I like Castlevania whip only, that kind of things. Mega Man Buster only, no E-tanks. I like that, doing that kind of stuff. That's my favorite. Okay, we've already been here, I think. I have to go back. Oh, it let me leave the room? Well, that was shocking. All right, so that was a quick exit. All right, so 1 more door and we're done. 1 more. What do we do here? Gonna be a balloon. Yeah, it's gonna be another balloon part. Great. God, Derpelganger, how you doing today? Hope your day is going good. We're learning this game, or trying to. I was watching the Buster only runs. I've got some more Buster only stuff to work on. I have to do X2 and X3 Buster only at some point. That's gonna be hard. Of course, no E-tanks. Many E-tanks. I think I'm slowly gaining ground by doing this. Hey, have any Mega Man games of Buster only if you want to revisit them? I've got several, I believe. There's a couple of the Game Boy game ones that also Need a Buster only run. We'll get there. What I think of the Dragon Quest 12 announcement, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. I'm looking forward to seeing how that game develops over however long it's going to take to get it out. But yeah, I'm excited, Stay Pluff. I'm glad we're finally getting a new Dragon Quest game. Shit, Mickey, what the hell? Just lost. No! You're letting go of the balloon too early, you idiot! Stupid mouse. Dairy Queen 12? No, Dragon Quest. That's one I actually know. I know an acronym there because that's a series I actually care about. People try and give me acronyms of series I don't give a shit about, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This does not look fun. You know whose fault that is, Rob? Gresco. That's who we blame. It's all Gresco, 100%. You can go left here, by the way. Let's see what's over here. Enemies, okay. All right, so we have a random door to choose if we want to. Let's see what's in here. Antares, that's a great emote set right there. I love that. Or Woodman, right? Oh, we're gonna have to put a water balloon on the door. Okay, anything to do in here? Oh my God, what the hell? What? What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Here, have a balloon. Balloons! Can't get through there quick enough. Mickey's slow as shit. Slow ass mouse, can't do anything. I think she's dead. Okay, good. What was that? Jason's mother's head from Friday the 13th from that game? That's what it looked like to me. I played Friday the 13th on NES. That's what that reminded me of. I like that game. That was a good game. The garage sale boss from ActRaiser 2. Yeah. Or that one, yeah. Was there Disney characters and destroying things with balloons? Where they even get these balloons? Mickey's got like a whole backpack full of balloons, Allie. So that little backpack he's carrying, and that's where they're coming from. Okay, there's nothing else to do there, so I can just plummet back to the ground. Buster only runs are good. Problem is that some bosses take forever to kill. That's not really a big deal. That's not too bad. It just drags the fight out a bit. It makes you get good, basically. All right, so we got all the doors unlocked. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss fight. That was total bullshit. All right, can we push one of the tombstones and find like a sword or something? Be kind of neat. I really don't know where to go. I hope this is health. No, it's another worthless Mickey coin that doesn't do anything. Yep. What? How? Friday the 13th is frustrating, but you get good at it. It's fun. Yeah, it takes a while to get good at that game. You're not gonna know what the hell to do for a long time. That's a very much a get good game. It just takes time. Yeah, Stellar, it's so unique. That's one of the reasons I liked it. It's very different from most games. I wouldn't mind trying to play through it again sometime. Maybe we could do a knife-only run. That would be really stupid. Probably not. Friday 13th is a get lost game. It's something. Worthless Mickey coin heads are just not any good. They're not helping me. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? What? Really? Oh my God. Shadow Fox, I'd say Skate's the worst character by far in Streets of Rage 2. I like using Blaze, Axel, and Max, but I hate using Skate. I can't stand him. I would say Skate's the worst in my opinion. Remember being like 4 and Jason scaring me when he would pop out on the trail? It's kind of a jump scare when he does. It sort of is. Quirky, welcome in. What's going on? Thank you so much for the 43 months. Welcome in. We're playing a Mickey game that's trolling the ever-living hell out of me. We're making progress, but it's going. I chose hard mode for our first playthrough as well, so that's another problem. Quirky, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. We're making progress. Why did I choose hard mode? Because I fell victim to peer pressure. The chat was like, look, hard mode, Mixer, why not? You should play hard mode in Mickey Balloon or whatever the hell this is called. What's this actually called? Mickey something in Tokyo Disneyland or something, I don't remember. I don't remember. Mickey, I'm just gonna call it Mickey's Balloon bullshit or something. And I'm dead. Fuck Jesus! Oh my God! You played on easy mode, the run would have been invalidated. Yeah, you can't choose easy no matter what, or that's the end of the world. You choose easy, everything's over. It's the end of the world if that happens. Nobody would put up with it. Dude, if I die here, if I have to do all those rooms again, I'm gonna lose my shit. That took like 20 minutes to go through all those rooms or longer. What if you just go this way? Maddie, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, man? Hope you had a good stream. Are you making people rage and stream? You fucking shit mouth! All right, see where we continue, where we start back. Welcome in, Maddie. How you doing today? Do we start back here? Please don't start back in the... Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. Probably have more fun on easy, but it feels wrong to me. If you're having fun, do it. I mean, most people's runs are going to be okay if you play on easy. My runs get invalidated if I play anything on easy. So for some reason, I get held to a different set of rules. It's okay for other people to use E-tanks, but if I use one, the internet shit's a brick or something. I don't know. It's not okay for me. Nothing's okay. Only hard mode allowed with no special items, no nothing. Yeah, at least we don't have to do those doors again. That's like the only saving grace of this part. Look at this. What are you supposed to do? Get lucky? I just got lucky. No, it was a new character and I didn't know how to play her. She's a trolly anime chick. What's her name? Jamie or something? Those names for those new Street Fighter 3 characters are stupid. Yeah, let's create a new cool fighting game character. What are you gonna name him? Let's name him Jamie. No! Oh, Ingrid. I've actually played as her before. I played as her in Street Fighter Alpha 3. A different version in Street Fighter and Capcom Fighting Evolution. I played as her before. She's like some royal princess girl or something. I don't know anything about her. That's all I know. She just looks like some kind of princess. You're mad about Jamie, I'm mad about Rufus. Rufus doesn't bother me at all. Rufus was in Final Fantasy VII. Jamie pisses me off though. I don't know why, I don't like that name. Probably because I knew so many people named that growing up. That was like a stupidly common name when I was growing up. I just got tired of hearing it every time I turned around. You had guys named Jamie, you had girls named Jamie. I was like, just so common. I don't know why. All right, so what are we doing here? Landing on the spikes, of course. She's way more than some royal princess girl. I don't know the lore of her. I don't have any idea. She's not been in any like mainline games until now. So I don't know. Family calls me Jamie, if you can believe that. Really, Jax? Your name's James. I would never call anybody named James Jamie. I would never do that. That's weird. That's really weird. Look at the ghost. The ghost respawned right where I was and I landed in the hole. Dude, there is so much bullshit going on right now. I played Street Fighter 3 Alpha 3 Max. I played it. I just don't know that much about the character because it was like introduced late and wasn't really even canon to the game, so I don't know. I play fighting games, but I don't know the lore of them very much. I mean, I just hit buttons and like fight people. That's what I like to do. You want me to care about the lore? We should play an RPG. Then we should play an RPG because that's the only times I care about lore. All right, so those are gonna stop moving. Let's try going this way. Let's try the bottom. Oh, the bottom path is shitty because there's spikes. All right, is there gonna be enough time to get across this, or am I gonna die? Health. Okay, I think this is a better place to be. Quirky, hope your day's going good. Rufus is not a beloved Street Fighter character, I don't think. Well, I've never played as him. I know who you're talking about. He's in Street Fighter 4. All right, I gotta do this shit maneuver again. All right. That's catchy. Captain Jamie versus Gamey. No, don't do that. don't do that. No, yeah, I like your channel the way it is. Don't do that. No. 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 Oh, great, a dead end. Can I get out of here? Oh, I can. Maybe that's where you're supposed to go. Weird. Sane, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? We're making progress. And we're fighting Pete. Well, surprisingly, Pete's back. Welcome in, Sane, as well. This is a Japanese only Mickey game. This was Japan only. Kind of like that. There was another Mickey balloon game. Sane, you played that one, I remember. That's the first time I even saw that game, and I asked you about it, and you were like, give it a try. So I ended up streaming that one a while back. Now we're fighting Pete again, except this time he's undead. When did Pete perish? I don't know. That's what I was wondering. We have undead Pete. I mean, Mickey's only fought him like how many times over? Is he dead? Oh my God! What the hell? All right, well that's new. That's definitely new. Oh my God! Okay, we're fine. All right, Pete's doing all kinds of crazy shit. Mickey. I don't know if that even counted. Sorry about all this flashing going on. I'm crazy with the flashing. Well, I think we just beat Pete. Pete's easy in pretty much every level. All right, new level. I wasn't too terrible. That level was playable once you figured out the basics. Another one down. Man. You played Magical Quest starring Mickey? Directrix I have. I've done all 3 of the Magical Quest games now, and they are all pretty good. I wish my nose would stop itching. But yeah, they're all pretty good. Directrix, welcome in. What's going on? And Geoback, welcome in. What's up? If you've already been here. Easy Peasy. Perfect. All right, we found Scrooge McDuck. Well, bless me bagpipes. I can't do Scrooge's voice very well. Oh, Mickey, Grandma Duck still isn't here. Do you know where she is? Uncle Scrooge, today is a performance rehearsal day. Well, goodness me, we're not having a day off today. Do you know where the others are? They said they were going to Space Mountain after this. All right, Uncle Scrooge, everyone's waiting for you, so please go on and head back. All right, we found Uncle Scrooge. I can't do a Scottish accent. No, I don't want to insult people. That would be terrible. Magic Quest was a rental staple for me. It's a good game. It's definitely a good game. All right, now we have dogs with a water gun on an escalator. All right, I saw this coming. What? All right, we're going to Space Mountain. That's what this is all about. We're on an escalator. Beardman, there's a lot of trolliness going on with this game. There's a lot of die to learn. This is not a game you're gonna do very well with on a first playthrough. At least I'm not doing very well with it. I did pick hard mode though, so it's kind of my fault for getting myself into this trouble. Where do you go here? Up? Oh, right? No. No! All right, dead again. Cool. All right, well, don't know where to go again. It's gonna be one of those guessing games. What's up, Pookums? Welcome in. Have you ever played this one before? I know you've done a lot of games. This is a Japanese-only Mickey game, and it's got a lot of, like, it's got unlimited continues. It's very generous with checkpoints. It's got passwords, but it's got a lot of die-to-learn mechanics. Like, you don't know where to go. There's parts of levels you have to race, and if you lose, you have to start that over. This game's got a lot going on with it. Not necessarily bad, though. I think it's actually a pretty good game. Never played it, but I know about the game. Okay, yeah, a lot of people said they've never heard of this one before. How long did it take me to beat NES Predator? About 4 or 5 hours, Jax. I think it was about a 4 or 5 hour stream to beat NES Predator. I want to say. It's not an easy game. Like, the last part of the game, if you die, you go back like multiple levels. I remember that being hard in that game. Oh my God. This escalator's a big problem. It's a problem. Big Dave, thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you for the 8 months. That is much appreciated, man. Thank you so very much. We're trying to make some progress on this level. This level's starting off pretty bad. Maybe I need to walk slower. Maybe that's the problem. But I really appreciate this resub, Big Dave. You are too kind, my friend. Predator on NES was miserable. I didn't hate it. I thought it was okay. I thought it was very okay. Definitely not a game I hated. But yeah, I think it was about 5 hours to get through that one. Oh my God. This is so terrible going on right here. We gotta get good. We gotta get good. I'm just not gonna... No, I'm not even gonna walk forward. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let it ride like that. Oh boy, Predator 2 on Genesis and Master System. I have not played either one of those yet. No. I have not played Predator, any Predator games on Genesis. The only ones I've ever done is the NES one. It's a pretty trolly game, but like I said, I thought it was pretty good. I played way worse. My escalator, they keep switching between up and down. Surprised you like that one. Maybe I should check it out again. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I definitely played worse. I played a lot of bad games too, so like my opinion on games is gonna be a little weird sometimes. So I didn't make my entrance messages the way I did. Most people didn't know this one, but most people know the game under the name Mickey no Tokyo Daiboken. If they do, they usually don't translate it fully like you did. Yeah, when I got this game, somebody sent me a fully translated, somebody sent me a fully translated version of this game, and that's how I ended up with this. So yeah, and then translation's good. There hasn't been like any typos or anything. The story makes sense. I'm actually pretty happy with this. And Retro Demergy, welcome in. Aren't the Predator 2 games rail shooters? Like 3D with transparent player character? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Retro Demergy, welcome in, man. Hope your day's going good. If it is kind of a rail shooter, I might like that. A hard time hitting these guys. Just run, maybe. Maybe just run. Dude, maybe just run. These Mickey balloons are just not getting the job done here. Right, escalator swapped again. Right, he's down. Got dogs with squirt guns. Disney's still making new video games. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. I don't keep up with much new stuff. Always do with more rail shooters. Yeah, I like rail shooters. Those are fun. They're more fun if you have like a light gun or something. They're way better. All right, I don't know how we're gonna get through this. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Try and go slower. Slower's not really helping either. Well, so much for beating this game within today's time limit. That's not gonna happen. That's gonna be over in what, 13 minutes? So if you voted yes for me to beat this game before 3:45, not gonna happen, not today. That's what happens with a hard mode first playthrough. You get screwed over. I wonder what the difference in the difficulties are. Definitely need Time. Yeah, Time Crisis was freaking awesome. I remember playing that back in the 90s. Before I knew there was an English version of Whirlo, I played the Japanese version, Sandro no Daiboken, Waikure, and no Dia. And that's what's hard. I have that game on my list, Beardman. I added, what's it called? Whirlo? Yeah, that's on my list. That's a Genesis game. We're definitely gonna stream that one at some point. This is miserable right here. This part is miserable. Operation Wolf, that's a really good one. And Operation Thunderbolt, that was a sequel to Operation Wolf. Those were in arcades back in the day. It'd be great to get through this part. All right, I have no idea where to go. We have to do a leap of faith. Exit is up, okay. Okay, it said you could go up. What was over there to the right? Oh! They block your shots. Whirlo's a pretty neat one. I have not seen that one yet. I definitely have it on my list, so. It'll be a you're still on time before you know it. Yep. We're trending in that direction. I wonder how many more levels this has. This is World 5. So maybe this is the final world. I mean, it's Space Mountain. Maybe that went with the futuristic level to be the final one. I've seen that before. This Valkyrie, like Ride of the Valkyries. That's all the German I have in me. I have none, unfortunately. I wish I'd gotten to take a foreign language back in the day, but that was not in the cards. Okay. Did I not get checkpointed? Looks like I didn't get checkpointed. Ooh, this is brutal. If there's no checkpoint, I like rail shooters. You try Umbrella Chronicles on Wii. Umbrella Chronicles? I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. Here's an opinion people aren't gonna like to hear. I like the Wii. I think it's a fun system. I know it's got an enormous amount of shovelware. I get that, but for the most part, I really enjoyed the Wii. All right, we're gonna try and do something with this. Did it hit the guy? Okay, is there anything in here that we need? Sounds like Galaga going on in the background of this level. Okay, good. Well, we're gonna need 2 water balloons. I don't know where this is leading to. What's this? I don't know what any of this is. Another maze level? The hell was that? Okay. It's Resident Evil? I don't give a shit about Resident Evil. I don't care. I don't give a shit. All right, let's get in the Star Trek transporter. All right, that's exactly what that is. Resident Evil. Who gives a flying fuck? I'd rather play Mickey Balloon. All right, you can't go that way. I don't even want to play if it's in 2D. I don't even want that. I get so sick of hearing about it. Talk about something else. Find something else to fanboy over. Jill sandwich. God knows if I ever hear that again, it'll be too soon. But I'm gonna hear it again. We're gonna hear it a lot more. Talk about Persona. All right, let's talk about Resident Evil. Mr. R. Knight, welcome in. Do you like Resident Evil? Did I even answer? No, I'm not even gonna answer. Mr. R. Knight, welcome in. Gresco, thank you. That's nice. Yeah, Clock Tower. I've heard about that a few times. Why does nobody talk about Parasite Eve? That's the only one of those horror type games I would actually like, and nobody gives a shit about that one. Nobody cares. Why, because it's an RPG? Go 10, I watched you play that and I really liked what I was seeing. I'm not gonna stream it, but I mean, that's something I would play off stream. Okay, so a lot of you guys like it. Okay, good. Well, that's nice to know. Knight, how's it going, man? Hope your day's going good. Holy shit. Oh my God, people and their fanboying stuff. I'm glad I brought that one up though. All right, so you can go up, you can go down here. I don't know where to go. I don't have any clue. I'm gonna try this way. We're gonna try this transporter at the bottom. This looks like a damn maze. Oh, now there's wind. Oh, great. Now there's wind. Oh shit, how's this gonna work? Okay. No! Am I just dead now? I'm not gonna have enough momentum. Maybe we'll, if we go like this. There's no way I'm getting up there. There's no way in hell it's gonna happen. I don't like this level so far. This level's miserable. Holy shit, this level's bad. Oh, I'm still alive. Parasite Eve was good. I liked the second one too. X, welcome in. That's good. That's actually good. No, like that. Those series don't get talked about very much for some reason. Everybody's like Resident Evil this, Resident Evil that. Well, there's other games. I guess most people wouldn't know that though, right? No. All right, I don't know what to do with this part now. All right, so we're being pushed forward really hard. X, good to have you here. You doing good, Night? I'm glad to hear it, man. And VDig, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it very much. You have a great rest of your day, sir. I made it! Okay, good. All right, I had to make an adjustment when we actually did make it. I have no idea where I am. Left or right? Oh, great. All right, just try left. 50-50 shot on where we're trying to go. All right, what is this, and should I care about it? It better be health. I have no lives left. You son of a bitch. Mimics! We got mimics! All right, how far back? Where is this? All the way back here? Cool, awesome, all right. We got mimics! Okay. Well, now if I make it back up there again, I'll be ready for them. What a game. That's okay, die to learn. It is what it is. 83 days, an unspeakable game. I love that game. I love that game, Jax, but you know what? I would have not have loved it if I hadn't found the Hudson Bee. Knight, he didn't need the freaking Hudson Bee. He didn't need that shit. Just beat it without it. There's probably like less than 10 people in the world that have done a first playthrough of Adventure Island without the Hudson Bee. Someone offered you 100K in front to play Persona Side Story, the Resident Evil Saga. Would you play it? I'd have to think about it. I would really have to think about it. That's a bridge too far in a lot of cases, but I mean, $100,000 is really nice, so yeah. Yeah. Pays to not read manuals. You know what? That's one of the reasons I read the manual, because I remember renting that game back in the day, Night, and thankfully I did have the manual with it, and there was like, oh, if you find this bee, you get to continue, and I was like, oh, that's probably important. I'll never see the front page anytime soon. Is the front page thing like a partner only thing? I'm gonna be on the front page a week from today. I think it's partner only. I wish it was for everybody, because I mean, they send you an application every now and then. I don't know if it's partner only thing or not. I think it is. Okay, I would be fine with it being for everybody. That way everybody would get a shot at it. That would increase discoverability for streamers. That'd be cool. I know that's like a common... Really? We're gonna transport in more enemies? Okay. Can I get in this one? No, that's for bad guys only. All right. Partner only, okay. I was not sure, but yeah, I'm gonna be on the front page next Friday. We're gonna play some hardcore ROM hacks, so that way people can't backseat. That's always a problem when you get a lot of new people in. First thing they want to do is backseat and be the stream savior. Not on my watch, it ain't happening. Nope, not having that. Look, I know about video game, I'm here to help. Did this go back to the beginning? This went back to the beginning. This went all the way back. Or is this something new? This might be something new. Oh no, they'd never do that? Oh, you know better than that. You know, front page of what? Twitch? 2D mixer on the front page. Yeah, we should advertise like that, Allie. That would be much better. Yeah, it did send me all the way back to the beginning. What a bunch of shit. Hope your mods are ready for the influx of new and unusual viewers. Yeah, we should survive. Cause see, if I'm playing some ROM hack goobs, nobody can backseat it and tell me how wrong I'm playing the game. You know what I should do for the front page stream? I should stream Resident Evil 1. That'd be the biggest shit show that Twitch has ever seen. No, we're not doing that. That's the worst idea ever. Fuck that idea. Should do Undertale? Oh, that would destroy the Undertale fandom, so that might be fun as well. Yeah, destroying a fandom sounds like a good time. I like to see fandoms destroyed. I like to see them wallowing in misery. It's fun. No, we're not doing it though. We're not doing Resident Evil. Oh, sorry, we're gonna do some fun stuff. Persona 5, yeah. Persona, that'll be the day. We can get our anime waifu girl. We can do all the fun fan service stuff in that game, because that's what everybody cares about when they play Persona, is the fan service. They don't give a shit about the main story. Nobody ever talks about that. It's probably got a cool story if you can get through all the fan service bullshit. Mickey, what the shit was that? All right, what if we drop down? What did I do here last time? I like drop down or something that worked better. Not yet. All right, I did something here last time and it worked good. Not yet. Holy shit, dude. I don't like this part at all. I hate this room. Graphics look great in this. What's up, Jay Cox? Welcome in. Watch my language. I'm on the front page. That's not going to change anything. Welcome in, Jay Cox. Heard Mixer's playing Resident Evil on the front page. You need to go tell everybody. All right, go tell everybody, and and then they'll come back. And when I don't play it, they'll come back to you and be like, "Oh, you lied. He's not playing it." So yeah, Bubby Morgan was lying. Yep, that's how it's gonna wind up. So if that's what you want, go for it. Welcome in, Bubby. Welcome in, Jay Cox and Lance. What's going on? Do Chrono Trigger? I've already beaten it like 1,000,000 times. That wouldn't be any good. That wouldn't help. I have no idea what to do with this. I need to get good. I don't know how to get good with this room. I don't know how. All right, this room's gonna take practice. This room is gonna take practice. We do something like Mina the Hollow. We're probably not on stream, but I would play that off stream. I would definitely play that off stream. It does look fun. Mickey, you gotta do better than that. You gotta do way better than that. That was awful. What if I go? Nope, can't do that. All right, not allowed. All right, what is allowed in this room? You stupid idiot! Where's the fan momentum? There's not any. You need to play something you can play wrong and annoy everyone. As tempting as that is, I'd rather just do something fun, I think. That is very tempting though, Goobs. If I ever do Undertale on stream, it's gonna be, I'm gonna play stupid on purpose and do everything the fandom hates and then act like I don't know any better. That's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be a lot of fun when we get to that. I hate this room, by the way. This room is really awful. Okay, that's more like it! Oh my god, I made it! Alright. Alright, so we need to jump first. That gives you barely enough momentum to get in there. Alright, last time I went left. This time let's try going right. Oh my god, when are the Wings of E streams? Oh, I'm definitely doing Wings of E. Absolutely. I don't know when that's gonna be, though. I'm not sure when exactly that's going to be. Because see, the thing with Wings of E is I've watched like a full playthrough of it, and then I've seen other people play it as well, and I'm dead because robots came out of the transporter, and man, we gotta start over again. This place is a pain in the ass. This is. No, I'll do Wings of E. I'll take up the mantle, but not until I forget more about it. We need more time to pass. But yeah, I'm definitely in on that one. That's one of the like the hardest rated games on Twitch that people like. I saw a listing of people rating difficult platforming games. Wings of E was on there. So that's gonna be interesting when we get to that one. No, that's not sweet tea. It's a jug of water. It's water. Look. It's water. That is not what tea looks like. That is water. No, nice try though. Usually teleporters equals boss rush, yeah, from Mega Man. All these Mickey games, are you going to Disney World? Nope, not going. Probably too expensive now. Like it would be totally unaffordable. We might take a break in a minute. I'm past the prediction timer. In fact, let me go ahead and end the prediction timer. Yeah, I don't have a hydrate command because people would abuse it. People would just spam it over and over. All right, prediction, the answer was no. A lot of people voted no. A lot of people picked no. Did you guys know this game was gonna be trolly and hard? You guys know? Somebody looked it up on Google and said that this game had like a high difficulty curve or something. It's pretty long. It's like oil, J-Dog and Kaizo do not mix like oil and water. That's kind of like me and Resident Evil. Oil and water, same thing. I didn't vote because it wouldn't have been fair. Well, see, most people don't care about being fair. Gretzko, thank you for being fair, but most people are not. They don't care. They just want to cheat the system. That's all they care about. How much can I cheat the system and win? All right, this was health, yeah. It's a very different Mickey game. Yeah, this is completely different from some of the earlier Mickey games. We're not gonna have time to even play anything else on stream today. I thought there'd be time left over. I'd be like, yeah, I'll beat this in like 2 hours and play something else. Not today. Yeah, stupid little points are very valuable. Those are extremely valuable, Gresco. People get mad about them. People have gotten mad too when I've like changed the rules mid-stream. I was like, this game's too easy, I'm gonna add a new challenge. And then there were people like, no, I've already bet stupid points on what you're gonna do. That's not fair, what about my points? And I was like, well, your points can suck a dick, I don't care. That's what ended up happening. Just, yeah, I know, they're important. They're important to everybody but me, basically. Yeah, stupid little points are subject to change. Thank you, Zaylin. That's exactly how it should be. All right, we're going down. We're gonna start this room over because it's going like utter garbage so far. I don't know why people care so much. I'm gonna concentrate on losing points, but I'm still a winner because Mixer streams are amazing. Credits, thank you for being kind about it. A lot of people are not kind about it. They get mad. I'm mad, I lost points. So? You think I actually care? I don't. Why? Because my points don't do anything useful. If they mattered, yeah, sure, but they don't. I'm trying so hard to remember how I did this room. All right, push up maybe? Nope, pushing up is not the right answer. This room sucks so bad. Yeah, most people lose all their points on gambling. Nadir, you got a bunch. Goten, you didn't bet? Okay. Those stupid little points are incredibly important. I mean, how would I do this without them? I know, they're so useful, man. I do everything you would want for the stream. I do not understand how I do this room. I tried jumping earlier, it didn't really help. All right, maybe... And that's wrong too, okay. Nope. All right, this room is really terrible. All right, more practice needed, clearly. It's gonna take probably about another hour of practice to get this room down, at least. All right, here's where the shit hits the fan, literally. This is where the shit hits the fan, that platform right there. All right, at least we have lives. Hopefully we'll make it to the next checkpoint soon. Not a fan of this room. Mickey cannot inflate a new balloon very fast. That's what makes this hard. See, I'm gonna have to like claw grip the controller. Almost. All right. Almost. Ramladu, welcome in. Why is the Mickey Sage Sonic? Yeah, we're in the Scrap Brain. That's where we are. We've made it to the Pete Scrap Brain. Actually, I think it's Space Mountain or something. God damn it, dude. God, I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate this room. I'm not a fan, I know. You caught me. Ramladu, hope your day's going good. I'm having a hard time with this room. The physics are strange. It's kind of a maze level too, yeah. It's sort of a maze. All right, we're just gonna have to keep fighting the physics. It's all about physics in this room. I've done it a couple of times, but I don't know how I did it. So we gotta keep practicing till what happens, all right? What did I do to make this easy? You don't run. That's one thing you don't do. You don't run. All right, we're back at the bottom again for the 85th time. I'm starting to get pissed off now. I'm starting to get mad at this. Okay, let go of the balloon. You can't jump at the same time. All right, there. All right, so it's got to be at the very height of the jump or you don't get enough time. All right, I got it. All right, it's at the height of the jump. All right, last time I went left. This time we're going right. Ah, Proto, it's going. It's a struggle. It's a bit of a struggle. Is this wrong? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Oh my god, and now yep, I'm back at the beginning. We have to start over again. No, maybe this is not the beginning. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Everything like looks the same. I'm not sure. You're melting. The heat wave won't stop. There's nothing worse than too much heat. There's nothing worse. I hate summer. Sorry you're having to deal with that. Is this a maze level? It's sort of a maze, I guess. Sort of. All right, let's try left this time. Right didn't do anything unless this is a different room that looks exactly the same. Wasn't I just here? No, this is something new. I think this is something new. Because this is, I think, where the mimics were last time. Yeah. These are mimics. Yeah. Okay. This is as far as I've seen in the level. All right, what's this? Let's try this way. Hopefully this is the right way and doesn't go backwards. Excuse me. Oh, no, this is a new room. This is new. And Nikki, welcome in. What's going on? I hope you had a good stream last night. So fart. Oh my god. I'm gonna be hearing about that for the next 40 years. Nikki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Hope you had a good late stream yesterday. I hope you had a good one. I had to go to bed, but I'm glad you got to get on. We are struggling with this. We are struggling with this Mickey game. It's just harder than it should be. Now I think we're back at the beginning again. Again, and the random guy kills me. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I hope the checkpoint's here. Nikki, thank you so much for the 28. Denali Gemini, welcome in. Nikki, that game you've been playing looks really hard. I don't think I would be very good at that game. That looks so dang hard. Yeah, I had a bad typo one day, Jax, and Nikki and Allie were there for it. They're not gonna let me forget. It was really bad. Oh, and I hate, what is this, invulnerability? Got the Mickey Mouse Club hat or whatever that was. The MICKEYMOUSC bullshit. I think that's what it was. Set this game to hard mode. This game is harder than it needs to be. You played on normal, Zaylan, didn't you? I think you played it on normal. That's what I should have done. I should have played on normal as well. That ship sailed though, man. If I'd picked normal, people would have gotten mad. What is this? Health? Health, good. Sorry I couldn't resist. Hope you're doing awesome. How's Mickey treating you? This game's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be, Nikki. This game is much harder than I thought it was gonna be and much longer. Each level has like 4 or 5 different sections. Okay, this is the Space Mountain roller coaster. This is gonna be fun. Oh God. Oh God. Look at this. I don't know where to go. I got lucky. Is that gonna... I don't... Dude. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure someone's mad that you picked hard too. You can't please everybody. You cannot please everybody. You can please some of the people some of the time, but not all the people all the time. I think that's a good saying. Now we should just do this. Can't see anything. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. God damn it! Where the hell do you go? I don't know. Maybe we should stay on the roller coaster. Yeah, we're in Space Mountain. That's exactly where we are. If you picked hard mode and want to challenge, more power to you. I do that a lot. It's usually a bad idea, though. You didn't play on hard mode, run invalidated. Heard that before. Get out of the gun! You're mad that this isn't Resident Evil. Good. I'm glad you're bad. All right, let's see where we start. I'm really worried about this. Do we start back at the... Yes! Oh my God, we got the Space Mountain coaster. All right, good. You start back here. Oh, shit. Oh, Nikki, you are more than welcome. You deserve every bit of that. We got a minecart level, I know. Jump out of the thing, you stupid mouse. All right, if we stay on that, it doesn't hurt me. Oh my God, what is gonna happen? Oh my God, you Goonie, welcome in. When can I pre-order this game? You can't. You can't. Dude, this game, I swear to God, I hope this is the last world. I really hope it is. Goonie, welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Where are we in the game? We're in 5-3. This is 5-3. We're making progress. I'm just gonna use a balloon here. I think that would be a lot safer. Hey, this is probably bad because now I've lost the roller coaster, but I also don't really want to be on the roller coaster because it's just going to put me somewhere bad. Oh, we got Mickey Health. That's good. Do which Space Mountain theme song was playing here. That'd be so cool. The ride looks awesome. From what I've seen of it, I've never actually been to any Disney parks, but the Space Mountain ride looks really cool. Does it still exist? The ride is awesome. I'd love to try it. Thank you for playing this awesome game. So you played it before? Hardly anybody's even heard of this game. All right, so that... What? It supported the weight of the roller coaster longer than Mickey? What was that? Horseshit, that's what that was. Now it's like a maze level. I don't know where to go. Hope they keep Space Mountain forever. Been so long since I went on it, but I'd like to go on it again. It looks really good. I like roller coasters. I've been on a few, not many, but the few I've been on I really liked. I've never been to like a big theme park like Disney World or Six Flags or anything like that. The closest to me is we have a Six Flags in Atlanta. Oh, great. You can't go back? Oh, fuck that. And now the coaster does not come back. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. We miss out on, yeah, we miss out on a lot of good games that stayed in Japan, unfortunately. Many, many, many. Yeah, you can jump out there. Man, this level's hard, but at least there's a checkpoint here. That's really good that there's a checkpoint. We don't have to start over. And should I stay in it? Because I'm gonna have to jump out of it in a second. Enemies can't hurt you while you're riding it. Let's get a balloon ready now. All right, perfect. Need to bring back Action Park. Yeah, they've removed a lot of rides over the years too, haven't they? First memory of Space Mountain, I was 3 and went on with my mom. I thought we were really in space. I bet that was awesome. Because as a kid, you wouldn't really know the difference, right? You'd be like, yeah, we're actually in space now. I would have thought the same thing. Distinct difference between Disneyland and Disney World in regards to ride in particular. Michael Giacchino's updated score is only proper to integrate in Disneyland version of the ride. Yeah, maybe I can watch a ride through of it on YouTube or something. Now what? Am I gonna have to go? Dude, this level's awful! If you miss a single, thing, you start all the way back over. I don't know where to go now. Reminds me of the Ric Flair Space Mountain promo with you. Ric Flair and Space Mountain? I don't remember that one. What, did he get on it and yell woo? Is that what happened? Only thing I could think of that would have happened. No, you don't have to collect things here, thankfully. You just have to get to the end of the level, which is really good. I'm so glad this is not like a collect-a-thon or anything. You gotta be kidding me. All right, try it again. Couldn't see it because the screen didn't scroll down. Yeah, no collect-a-thoning. That's really, really, really good that you don't have to do collecting. That would have been miserable. I don't know why they ruin some games like that. You know, you have a game that's like a decent platformer, and then the developers decide to ruin it by turning into a collect-a-thon. I don't know why they do that. That Donald Duck going quackers on Game Boy Colors fell victim to that. It really made me angry because otherwise that game would have been good. All right, so we made it up here this time. I'm down to how many lives? Not many. Assuming we just go up here. No! God damn it, the balloon went crazy. Oh my God. All right, go back. If you're holding the D-pad and let go of the balloon launches. You can't accidentally do that or you're screwed. I'm so sick of these gates! All right, well, we're back at the start again. You're waiting for that, I bet. Rayman could have been a good game, but the collect-a-thon ruined it. Yep, that's another series that... Because, see, I thought about playing the Rayman games, Fudio, and then somebody told me at one point in time, they were like, Mixer, you would hate Rayman because it's all about collecting. And I was like, okay, well, never mind. We're just going to remove that from the list nice and quickly. So that was the end of ever playing a Rayman game. I am no fan of collect-a-thons. So stupid. This is such a stupid level. This is incredibly dumb. All right, let's try again. Things Microsoft employees say. What, things are incredibly dumb? What's up, Three Toe? Welcome in. I'm having a horrible time with this level, man. This level is really awful. Three Toe, welcome in. Rayman's hard as shit. The modern Rayman games are good, though. Are they not collect-a-thon anymore? They're not collect-a-thon. I bet they've improved tremendously. I just can't stand collecting. It's so boring. It's tedious. It feels like worksheets they gave out in school back in the day that you didn't learn anything from, but took time to figure out how to do. It's one of those kind of things. It's busy work. Not important. It just keeps your time occupied and it's not fun. One of those kind of things. Found a simple fan-made game about Captain EO. Captain EO, a fan-made game, really? That's impressive, Rob. So you got... So it's based on that with Michael Jackson. That's kind of crazy. We're back at the beginning, by the way. Captain EO. Baydog, welcome in. What's up? How you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. This level is a pain in the ass. Is this where I'm even supposed to be? I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to be. Well, this doesn't look right. Maybe it is. I don't know where the hell I am. Everything looks the same. And Baydog, thank you so much for the long streak. I appreciate the 55. Don't mind me! Don't mind me! I'm just sucking shit at this god-awful level. I think I hate this worse than the Western level. I think this is worse. I think this is actually worse. This is like a Sonic 2 bonus stage. It's all memorization. That's all you do. You memorize. You don't get good, you memorize. Like this. Look, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. There's nowhere to go. The balloon's gonna run out of helium and I'm gonna fall. Awesome. Well, I'm never playing this game again after we finish it. Never again. This is one of those one and dones that you beat and then you never think about again. All right, so that time I did it. You're supposed to go down and right here. You fell through the platform! This is goddamn miserable. That's what this is. This is miserable. Please be the last level. Please. I don't want to see any more of this. I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Thank God the checkpoint's right there. This is gonna screw me over. This is gonna screw me over. It's gonna screw me over! You can't reinflate a balloon! Did I finish Jump One Half? No, we have one more level to go. I'm at Bowser's Castle, so yeah, the next time I play Jump One Half, that's gonna be completed. That's been a great Mario ROM hack. That's so good. That one has been extraordinary. You know, just start over. Start over. You need to stay on the thing and you need to be ready to jump off of it right there. You can't use a balloon or you're just gonna fall. It's not learning this level. It's just not fun. This is a miserable level. But yeah, there should be one more stage of Jump One Half. The last time I saved it, I was at Bowser's Castle front door. All right, so that's all you gotta do. You gotta jump off of it. All right, I need to get the rest of the level memorized up. This is a memorized level. This isn't a get good level. This is a slow, tedious, memorize your way through it level. One of my least favorite kind of things. As I said, Sonic 2 bonus stage, same thing. No skill required, just memorize. I tried some game. I was too slow. All right, I was too slow. We have to go again. Too late. Too late. There are over 100 levels if you find everything, but I think I found like 80 something levels. So there's a lot of stages I didn't find because of hidden secrets and stuff, but I didn't put much effort into searching for hidden secrets in that game anyway. I just kept plowing ahead. Final stage of Bubsy vibes. Oh, that's a rough level. That final stage of Bubsy. Oh man, that's tough. I found it less tedious in this though, but when you die in Bubsy, you go back a pretty long way. This, you just stay back here at this checkpoint, but this checkpoint is so bad, it doesn't really matter. All right, so we know what to do up to this point. I gotta be ready to get a balloon ready. All right. All right, so where's the next part of the level? 5 years, you can go back and add the extra levels. I would like to have found more than I found, unfortunately. But like some of the levels were so hard to get through, I was like, okay, this level's done. I don't want to go back into it to search for like hidden exits. So I was like, we're just gonna move on. Even though I know there's a secret on this level, forget it. So miserable, dude. This is so miserable. I am absolutely miserable on this level right now. This is gonna take me back to the beginning. We're gonna start over. That's what's gonna happen here. We're going to start over. Yep, we're starting over. This is one of the least fun design levels I've seen in a game in a while. There's that Galaga noise in the background. Vinius, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Things are not going well here. Things are not going well. This level is absolutely misery. I'm gonna be so happy when this is over. I'm really hoping this is a final stage. I've had enough of this game. I'm over this. Hope to never see this game again when I'm done. If they had had a better level than this, I would have been okay right now, but this level is just pure shit. Couldn't do it fast enough! Couldn't do it! Couldn't do it! Start over! Start over! This is misery, man. This is hell. And it's not morning in Alabama or Missouri. It's not morning in either of those places. Final stage will be the executive suites. Yeah, and hopefully the final boss will be Walt Disney, so we can kill him. That'd be great. What? All right, you have to hit the button. I pressed the button too early that time. All right, this is the right way to go, though. This is the right way. All right, so now there's gonna be another. Is this the right way? I don't know. I fucking don't have a clue. Fuck, dude. God. This can burn in hell. I hate this. Went the wrong way. Start over. This is, dude. Gresco, how did you like this game? This sucks ass. This sucks ass. You need to be punished. That's what needs to happen now. You need punishment protocol or something. I don't know. How can I get back at you? Never playing Plock. Plock's done. You blew it. No more Plock. Good job. You got your fun with this. That's all you're getting for the rest of your life. It's over. Plock you, man. I couldn't have designed a more miserable level if I tried. Who designed this shit? We're gonna do some developer shaming. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do now to make myself feel better, or shame developers. Okay, well, let's see where this goes. No! You probably couldn't handle Plock anyways? Well, I'm not the one that rage quit Holy Diver. Tie breaks, welcome in. Saw someone 100% Plot recently. It seemed like a miserable experience. No, but we're actually gonna play it. I'm just messing with Gresco. We're actually going to play it. I'm just messing with him. It's all good. It's all in good fun. Oh, we're gonna play it one day. Yep. One day. I don't want to. It couldn't be any worse than this. Holy shit. Good luck pronouncing all the Japanese fans for names for the shaming. I'll just pick one or two, like the main producer or something. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll just choose a few. Good job, Mickey. What the shit was that? I don't know, but you got through it. What's going on, Vanilla? Things aren't going very well here today, man. Things are going real bad. This level is one of the most miserable levels I've seen in a game in a while. Why are you dropping that on the floor? All right, good. Yeah, that would be a speedrun strat if you're good at the game, which I'm not. I'm awful at it. I didn't rage quit. I beat stage 4 and decided that was enough for me. That's rage quitting, man. That's, by definition, that's definitely rage quitting. So, yeah. What's it feel like to rage quit? I don't know. I'm asking you. You can ask me, too. I rage quit that Bugs Bunny game. All right, so after this part, you have to get on a balloon again. Okay. What the? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna take the coaster. Let's just not take it. I'm gonna try and make it without it, because I think we can. All right, yeah, see, it goes down right there. What if you just keep going right? Oh, you can't, because there's a wall. All right, so then that means you have to go this way. That was an informed decision? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe so. All right, maybe we're done with this. I never have to do this again. Where does this go? Nowhere? I thought you liked the coaster. I hope this entire roller coaster collapses. That's what I hope now. Hope this whole thing comes crashing down. Oh, there's another coaster over here. Awesome. You will take the coaster and you'll like it. It's the only way to escape the Umbrella Corporation. Otherwise, it's Resident Evil all the way down. All right, when you put it that way, I'll hop right back into the coaster and I'll like it. There we go. All right, you happy now? Yes, I am. Here we go. Here we go. Where's this gonna lead to? I know it's gonna drop off into nowhere. I'm just not gonna be ready for it. No, we're not doing that. I'm going back. We're gonna go this way. Because I haven't been this way yet. I didn't trust that. What if I could just beat the level by going this way? Would that not be awesome? We'll see if that's how it works. Mickey health. That's the only... You can't leave the level this way. You have to be on the coaster. God damn it. Well, it was worth a try. Do you like roller coasters? I do, for real. I've only been on a few. Not many, but I would like to get on more at some point. Just haven't had time to like travel around and do enough stuff like that. Yeah, let me off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. That was funny. I know what you're referencing, Nadir. I remember that from that roller coaster tycoon thing. I remember that well. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. That was a great idea. The ride never ends. That's basically where we are. The ride's never ending. What if I just don't ride it and we go somewhere else? That looked like it was going down! That looked like it was going down the hole. All right, what if we go this way? Dude, it's a good thing I got off, because that would have been another death. All right, so this is somewhere new. You thrive on them, Nikki? The ones I've been on were fun. I wouldn't mind trying more. I've never been on one that like went upside down though. That might be a bit of a different experience. You ever been on an inverted? All right, so, and this is something new, and there's another coaster over here. Awesome. All right, see where it goes. I'm just gonna get off of it because it was going down. That's when I went on, closed my eyes the whole time, and I prayed I would live through it. Must have been a rough one, Allie. I went on a wooden coaster. Wooden ones are usually really fast. That's the ones I've been on, are wooden ones. There's another thing here. Where is this gonna go? Holy shit, where is this going to lead to? No! I fucking hate this level. I don't know where you're supposed to go. Now we're back at the beginning again. Now we're back at the beginning. I don't know. There's multiple ways to go each time you're on a coaster. Fuck this level design. I don't know. It's die to learn. It's very die to learn because you don't know where to go. Now I have to rememorize all this shit. Doc, I am miserable, man. This is such an unfun level. I am absolutely miserable with this level. Ever want to see this level again for the rest of my life? MBD, that's basically what they did here. It's like a very unfun version of the Donkey Kong Country minecarts, which are good. I like the minecarts in Donkey Kong Country a lot. Those were good levels. But if you want to make a minecart level stupid, you do this. This is what you do. See how stupid you can make it. Like, you don't know when you're supposed to be on the coaster or off of it. You don't know. Are you supposed to be on this one? I don't remember. I'm just gonna get off the No! I was holding right on the D-pad when I let go of the balloon. That's what happened. I was holding right on the D-pad. If you do that, the balloon goes crazy and you launch yourself. And when that happens, when you're in a spot where you don't want to be, you usually die, and that's exactly what happened. And people wonder why I like linear so much. I love linear. This is anything but linear. Yeah, this level's, it's one of the least fun levels freaking ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, there's 2 tracks you can pick from where you go on Space Mountain Alpha and Omega. Yeah, but once you're on, you don't have to jump off the coaster like you do in this stupid game. The wild ride of hell it is, and it takes forever to get back through it every time. I'm gonna be so happy when we beat this game. Allie, thank you for the hug. I need it. I am suffering. I'm suffering! I don't ever want to see this game again when we're done. You know, I was starting to like it too. I was starting to be like, yeah, this is fine, because we went through a lot of levels that weren't bad at all. And then this level showed up and my world crumbled in upon itself. I miss stage 2 right now, I really do. Stage 2 wasn't that bad once I knew the mechanics. That was a mechanical problem. This is just a bullshit problem. Didn't let me do it. Did not let me do it. I pressed the X button and it was too late. All right, start over again. What level is this? This is the shit level from hell. That's what this is. Actually, it's level like 5-3 or something. It's 5-3. Maybe it's just this part right out the storm. This better be the end of the game. I just want this to be the end of the game. Like after this part, stage 5-4 is a fight with Pete, and then the game ends. That's what I want to see. That's all I can hope for at the moment. It's just such an unfun level. It's just missing that ingredient of fun is missing. I get so sick of having to repeat all this every time, but you have to. No checkpoint here. This is all one big area. I am not going to forget this stage anytime soon in this game. This is going to be burned into my memory for a while. Parts of the thing you have to be on the coasters, other parts you don't. Occasionally you just don't know where you're supposed to go. like linear. I love it. I remember when we were doing parts that were linear. Remember that was fun? Remember that? Linear? I do. This is one of the worst, yeah, this is one of the most annoying levels I've seen in, like, I can't even remember a level in any game I hated as much as this. I don't think hard mode would have changed anything on this part anyway. I don't see how they could have changed it. You got robot tech types in the way, just slowing it down. They're not really a threat, they just slow down your progress. All right, so where do you go from here? What is the next move? So you can only go up from this spot. Okay, I think here I went to the right. Pepperidge Farm remembers linear. That was nice, I know. I wonder who the Tomy devs are. Hopefully we're gonna find out. We're gonna have choice words for some developers. Choice words. All right, this is where I just don't know where to go. There's like 8 different directions you can go here. All right, we're gonna fly over this. Reload the balloon. I don't know if this is the right way or not. It's a guess. A total guess. Do I want to be on this thing? No, I don't. I do not want to be on it. I'm going to keep exploring without it. Pepperidge Farm makes me want cheese and crackers. That sounds good. Jojo, welcome in, and King Mike, welcome in. How's this? This is the worst of the Mickey games I played yet. And you know why? Because it's all because of this level. This is an absolute shit show of a level if I've ever seen one. Mike, you know what? I'm going to compare this game just for you. This level is like if Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City went into a Mickey Mouse game, it would be like this. If that gets your attention, it should. Have we been here yet? Have we been here? You fucking piece of shit. Back to it. Back to the start of the level every time, dude. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 14 months very much. Yeah, Mickey Mouse-capade's a lot better than this. This is the bottom. This is the worst Mickey game I played yet. You know what? It's not even close. That's the crazy part. This isn't even close to being anywhere close to the quality of any of the other Mickey games. The rest of them are good. The rest of them are fine. They don't have any like glaring problems here and there. This one can die in a fire. Jax, don't play this? You say this is better or worse than the NES Magic Kingdom game? Well, I would have said this was better, but after seeing this level, I think I'm ready to go with Magic Kingdom. I'm ready to go with Magic Kingdom over this game now. That's a big insult if you know anything about that Magic Kingdom game, because it sucks. Mike, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I like this more than Magic Kingdom. Didn't really hate that one either. I hated that too. And you hate Holy Diver. And I love that game. Isn't it funny how we can have such radically different opinions? Isn't that funny? Just radically different. Not just a little bit different, but like on another universe level of different. Oh, Fantasia? I bet that's better than this. I bet Fantasia's better than this shit, and I've only rented that one time, and that was garbage, but I bet my playthrough of Fantasia will be less stressful than this is right now. All right, where the hell do we go now? It's like this is where you get to choose between 8,000 different paths. That's what you get to do now. Pick your poison. Which way would you like to go? They're all wrong. Fantasia looks rough. Yeah, I remember Rob playing it. He didn't like it. All right, so where do you go? I don't know. I have no bloody clue. Is this the right way? Do you have to get on that coaster? Maybe you get on that one. Looks like it goes to the right. M-I-C-K-E-Y Mixer hopes you die. Mickey Mouse. Fuck you. Yeah, that's a new song we're doing. Oh my Friendly Neighborhood Mexican says, is it Lion King stressful? Oh, Lion King way less stressful than this. Way less stressful. I'd much rather play that again. I like Lion King. We just, dude! Oh my God! They put that right at the end of the level! I bet this is where the level ends. Did you see that? I didn't die there, but I could have. Oh my God, finally. Pete, yes! Thank God! Oh my God, mode 7. Mode 7, Pete! After all that shit, we got mode 7. I don't know. If I just stand here in the corner. I'm just gonna stand here in the corner. Oh, he can slide. Okay, no, and we can't do that. I fucking mode 7. I hope we continue here. That's all I gotta say. I hope the continues there at Pete. We don't have to do the roller coaster again. Yeah, now we get some mode 7, right? Are we at Pete? We're at Pete. Okay, good. Can't get away from Pete. Maybe we need to be in the middle of the room. What if you just stand near Pete? He's got a roll move too, though. It's gonna screw me over. Yeah, see? All right. He did it again? Shorster, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, the checkpoint situation in this game is good. Probably the best part about it. You don't have to repeat some of these awful levels. Shorster, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Mode 7. God knows. Of course, I had to throw that shit in. Can't hit him with anything. Okay, so you can't bounce off the wall or anything. It won't let you do that. All right, so Pete starts doing that shit just permanently now. So now he's just gonna slide. Okay, great. Awesome. Good. This better be the final boss. It better be the final boss. I've had more than enough of this game. It's a good way to end the game with mode 7. Good throw, Mickey. Good job. Good job. Good fucking job. All right, well, at least we're starting here. That's good. That's good. Looks like you can just stay in the corner for a while. That's good. All right, now he's gonna start sliding in a minute. Nope. Nope, gonna have to do better than that. All right, now, he can slide up the wall? What? It was tilted the other way and he slides up? What was that? How stupid could this be? Cheese Ball. Welcome in, Cheese. How you doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the good luck. This is absolutely awful. The room tilts the other way and he slides up. This game's real miserable. I hope you don't play it. Stick with something else. We were talking about Friday the 13th earlier. Play that again. That's great. Freaking stupid Pete. Breaking all the laws of physics. He's gonna switch back to that in a minute and I'm gonna get hit. Yep, see, there he goes. I knew it. He slides upwards. You can't, hey, you don't have momentum for that. Alright, so this is definitely the hardest boss fight so far. Definitely the hardest. Hope your day's going good, Cheese. Always good to see you. Hopefully we're gonna be done with this awful game soon. Oh, I had enough momentum to do it that time. Okay. Then he jumps upwards and slides back down. Okay, that time he actually did what he was supposed to do. He's not gonna do it this time, and I'm gonna die. Of course I'm gonna die. Oh, it's just not fun. It's just not a fun game. Jax, welcome home. Holy crap, we made it to Pete at least. Maybe this is final boss Pete. Hope it is. That's all I gotta say. Hope for the best. You guys know, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, there was nowhere to go right there. Probably my fault for putting myself in the corner anyway. Not enough momentum when it's tilted like that. You cannot make a good jump. Stomped. This is way better Mode 7 than Contra 3. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Gresco, I bet you like this game more than Holy Diver. I bet you did. This god-awful game, you liked it more than Holy Diver. Jojo, please don't use that word. That's too controversial. We don't talk about that kind of shit here, okay? None of that shit, please. We don't discuss anything political or anything like that, so please do not use that word. All right, well, that is not going well. I'm not getting any better. Not getting any better. Standing in the middle doesn't help. He just jumps on my head. Mode 7 sucks. I don't like Mode 7. This game was hands down 1,000,000 times better than Holy Diver. I bloody knew it. That's why I asked. I knew you were gonna say something like that. I knew it. I don't like Mode 7. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. I think it's a gimmick. You know what I like? I like blast processing. It's way better. Do another move, please, instead of doing this over and over. I don't even know if he gets hurt when he's sliding. It doesn't do the animation for damage when he's in the slide. I thought I could sneak in there. How many hits, dude? No! God damn it! Fuck! It's the truth, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. You love this game? Well, good for you. I hate it. All right, well, I guess we'll fight Pete for another hour. Okay, another hit. I don't know how many hits. He's sliding up again. He's sliding up! Why? Because it's stupid. That's why. Stupid game does stupid mechanics. You can't tell what move he's gonna use. You can't tell until it's too late. Don't even know if it does damage if he's in the air. It doesn't do a hit animation. This fight's probably easier on normal mode because he's probably got less health or something, if I had to guess. I didn't even get hit there. What a bunch of shit. No matter if Pete's big or small in these games, he's always garbage. He usually got some dumb mechanic. Roller coaster level look better than this? No, I'd much rather be fighting Pete than doing roller coaster level again. Even though he's got like 80 hit points or something. Alright, well, it's going good now because it's not using the slide thing. Alright, yeah, just keep doing this. Alright, he's gonna start the bullshit now. Fuck! No! What?! Please die, for God's sake, dude. How much health? Now he's just gonna keep doing this? I don't get this. Just freaking die, dude. This is the best run we've had yet. Still alive! Is he finally dead? Please be the end of the game. That doesn't look like the end of the game. That doesn't look like the end of the game. That's... Oh my God. All right, we're gonna write down the next password. That's what we're gonna do now. That's not a good sign at all, man. That's a bad sign. Maybe it's a password to the credits. Right. Thank you for the GGs. What a terrible, godforsaken level. Oh, good, another level. Gosh, howdy, Mickey. Pete and Pluto left me behind. Oh, Goofy, today is a performance rehearsal day. Gosh, I'd completely forgotten. You know where Pluto is? Well, Pete said he was going to the Cinderella Castle. Pluto's probably there somewhere as well. All right, listen, Goofy, I'm gonna look for Pluto. You better head back now. We got another bullshit level to do. Fuck this game. Oh my God. Oh! Oh my God, I don't want to do this. Another level. I'm taking a break. Oh. I'm taking a break. I can't keep doing this. We're taking a break right now. Jesus Christ, I'll be back in a few minutes. My favorite part of the game. I love this part. New Grimace game? No, I hate Grimace. I'm never playing it. Screw Grimace. He's a loser. You cosplaying as Grimace when you co-stream with Rat? No, see, God damn it! You got me killed! Talking about Grimace! I have a block generator. Honestly, I don't get the hate. I don't get the like of it. I don't know. It's just everybody likes different stuff. Wait, what happened? Wait, that part had a time limit. What? There was no time limit earlier. Oh, come on! Right there at the end, we got them all. All right, perfect. Not your mama. That one, yep. What? How are you supposed to avoid that? Oh! Hey, listen! Terrible. Dude, these are stun locking me. I can't move! Yes! now. By the way, somebody messaged, I got another YouTube comment that said, why would I watch your videos when I can watch AVGN? Get a job. You're supposed to duck underneath the cone. It's obvious. I don't know if it works all the time. No. Ooh, that was terrible. That's not what you want. Okay, so I actually, the cone is making the fight easier now. No, that didn't even touch me! All right, let's get started. Don't forget the salads. All right, I'm sure. All right, we're driving the bubble. All right, so how, okay, so B reverses. What? What happened? Could you give me a lift to that Haley home? I don't even know how to play! That. Oops, I forgot my basketball at the park too. You're an idiot! You forgot your books, you forgot the basketball. Go buy a new one. Dumb shit. All right, we're gonna, okay, the traffic's, dude, you can't just stop in the middle of the street! That's stupid! Can't go that way, okay. This road system is the worst I've ever seen in a game. All right, do we go right or left here? Okay, this goes straight. Where does this go? That's a dead end. You can't do that. I'm only here by accident, lady. I did not mean to be here. I don't want to be here, trust me. I'm here because I have to be. Maybe you take the long way? You got to take the long way. Oh boy. All right, well, at least we're on the right track now, I hope. All right, well, let's try going this way. You ran into me! You ran into me! Out of gas! No, nothing. My bad! Don't forget to tell her to bring a gift. No! What? That was... Are you serious, dude? Oh, oh no, dude! That you cannot... How was that my fault? World 7 or something. I'm scared now. All right, like I said, I don't want this. Okay. Come on! Plan comes together. You die? That's what you do. I know, right? All right, let's try it. Okay, that's not what I planned to do, but it worked. And I'm just gonna shut up and take it. They put it there again! Okay. I don't know how that worked so well, but once again, I will take it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! I loved it, but it wasn't for everyone. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's one of the Kaizo jumps we have to overcome. We have to go fast here. We have to go fast. Go fast! No! There was a rock there! Well, you have to use your momentum very carefully when you're using springs. Right, now we have to speed up. Now we have to slow down. Slower, faster, medium. All right, this is for people that really know the physics of... God! Oh my... Dude, I'm never gonna be able to do that again! Did you see that? All right, we've got to do the physics correctly here. Is this gonna fall? No. I'm glad I waited. Okay, hang in there. Don't. Shit. Jeez. Jeez. Jeez! No! Okay, beavers. Focus on beavers! No! God, wow! Can I stay back? Okay. What's that? Don't be the eggplant. Are you serious? Oh, I can't see anything! It won't stop flashing! Good Lord! I can do it, dude. Come on! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes! Yes! Play that new Grimace game? No, I hate Grimace. I'm never playing it. Mary Kate and Ashley invented Uber Eats before it was a thing. All right, stop and go driving. Every time somebody tells me how much they enjoy driving, God damn it! You think your wife will be disappointed? I just got rear-ended. Shit! No! God! You need to get out and vote yourself before the polls close at the school. I'm 16! I cannot vote! Are you stupid? 16-year-olds cannot vote! Now pick up my order from the diner and take it to my house. What? Am I your slave? I like extra pickles. You can stuff the pickles up your ass. Why did the car go backwards? What is happening? It wouldn't let me complete the objective because the car is dirty? No, I don't want another stage. Oh my God, when is it going to end? It's endless. It just won't end. Please bring me a pizza extra anchovies. You'll get pineapple and like it. Forget it, it's boring. I like sushi. Oh, I like turtles! Yo, I need a lift to the dance club. Can you make it? Sure. I'll pick you up. You're at the bus stop. Well, then why not take the bus? How stupid are you? Get on the bus! On the stage, you need 50 rings at the end of a level, Kane, but here's the dumb thing. If you get 100 rings, it resets to 0 and gives you an extra life, but then you can't get the bonus stage. I don't think that's good game design. I think that's really dumb. And I'm not gonna have enough rings again! Is there a pattern? Mickey, don't look at your watch. I'm trying to avoid you getting hit by the steam. You're like, no, why is he not moving? Fuck you. Are we at the top? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Whoa! Shit. Do we start back at Pete? Tell me we don't have to play that whole level again! What? Through the floor. I fell to the floor again! fall through the floor. This level's just god awful. It isn't fun! Don't fall through the floor! How broken can this be? Not sound good. Donkey Kong 64 is the worst collect-a-thon. I just don't think that type of gameplay is fun. Just randomly searching for nonsense. I don't find that fun. If I want to do that, you can go out in the yard and like... all I hope for. I'm not unrealistic in my expectations. I just want a decent year. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to go that way! Where do you go? I went down a hole! What I envisioned when I was 43 years old on a Saturday afternoon is playing Duck Dodgers on the Game Boy. This is my life now. This is it. This is it. That's what everybody that deals with plays this game. See, it doesn't work! Why? Why? What is different? Nothing! Now it just won't work! I don't understand, dude! I literally don't understand. The rules are changing in the middle of the game. It's not the same thing twice. It's RNG! What? Just shot me! Dude! Somebody clip it, please! What was that? God! We're gonna drown! No! Air! Come on! No air! What can I do if air doesn't show up? Oh, it showed up. Okay, oh my god. I'm gonna be Sub-Zero. Usually the guy I played against the CPU with. Leave Trails, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. You're just in time to see me get slaughtered. We're starting with Jax, all right. Trails, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's see how terrible this goes. All right, good start. All right, I'm trying to remember the buttons. All right. Oh my, what? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, this is going great. Words ever. And people love basing everything on expectation. You should be able to do this on the first try, even though you've never seen it before. Oh my god, he's almost dead, but so am I. All right, good fight. No! What? Double KO! God damn it! Kate and Ashley Olsen played that. So yeah. Oh, there's a heart. What? They just annihilated the heart! I saw a heart container there and that laser beam just freaking annihilated it! Baxter sounds like my chat voice. That's perfect. Hey guys, don't use E-tanks! No, I don't recognize it. Son of a bitch! That right there, that's useless. What can you do? Vernon's here. That's right. Vernon, bitch. Okay, fine. I can't dodge. I can't kill them. Fine. We didn't. It's not a problem anyway. Mary Kate and Ashley invented Uber Eats before it was a thing. All right, stop and go driving. Every time somebody tells me how much they enjoy driving. All right, back to this shit. Let's continue along. Faster Than TAS, welcome in. Who is joining us? Boppo, what's up, man? Spade, good to see you. Rush Pirate, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing really good. We're back to this awful Mickey game. Game sucks. Thank you for the welcome back. Back to shit, that's right. Back to it. Time for my favorite stage. Good. How much worse could it be? Should get easier now. Let's goddamn hope it better get easier. Holy shit. Break was good. I went and walked around for a little while and went to the bathroom, got some water. So I'm refreshed to continue the shit. Let's continue along here. This game can die in a fire. I hope I never see this game again when we finish it. What is this? Can we just duck under it? Or am I gonna have to do some kind of bullshit balloon jump to get over there? Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be awesome. I like where this is going. Are we gonna make it? No, the spikes reset. Ah, I made it. That was fine. Oh my god. Oh, good. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is what you want to see. This is real good. Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh no, more bullshit. This game is so miserable. Foobs, welcome in. What's going on? Oh, Boppo, you got points if you voted no. I did not make it. Vishcat, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? The answer is MICKEYMOUSC, Mickey Mouse. Bullshit! Yeah, I know. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Pigeonfish, welcome in. Was Mickey meowing when he died? Who knows? Stupid ass game. I have no clue. I have no idea at this point. Game's miserable. That's all I know. This is a miserable game. Alpha Maverick, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. I needed a break bad. I don't know how much more of this I can take. How far over can we go here? All the way. All right, good. Maybe we can just do that to get through the spikes instead of doing some crazy bullshit. All right, don't. You're nowhere near the edge. How are you losing your balance? Look at you. Look how much room there is. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're gonna make it. Shit. All right, no more of that, please. No more of that. I think we're good on any more spike walls. How many hits? 3. Okay. Acme Incorporated. Yeah, we're missing some Acme equipment. That's right. Who decided we needed spikes in all games back in the day? It was like such a common retro thing to just see spikes like everywhere. What is this gonna be? Spade, hope you're doing good today, man. I don't know what this is. See a bird moving. What is this? Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh, this is open now. That looks nice and safe. Another switch, okay. Maybe that opened the door. Yeah, anvils wasn't enough. We had to go spike walls and all kinds of other bull crap. I hate them too. There's so many spikes and so many different games. All right, at least we beat the first screen. All right. Oh, good. Now we're in the dark. All right, Mickey health. That's good. Are we gonna try going right first? Great. Look how slow he attacks. Yeah, at least you can kill the ghosts. Are they just gonna respawn though? They're just gonna respawn. Oh, great! You can hit the candles and turn the lights off? Oh, wonderful. Wait, what is that? Is that a secret path or something? Did I just discover something? Oh, shit! Just discovered a bunch of spikes. Okay. All right, good find. Good find. All right. Oh my God. All right, well, see if we can do this. That definitely was not the plan. Okay. Iframes, do your thing, and I'm dead. All right, I don't think this was the right way. All right, continue. How far back? Are we gonna start in that spike room? Because that looks like stupid, impossible. Where are we? Back at the very beginning of the level. All right. Can you do anything with this? I'm gonna keep hitting you and you're gonna die. Mickey health, okay. Well, that's an interesting way to start the level. All right, I don't think I want to go that. Oh, I have to do this again? Oh my God, we have to do all this again. Emilio, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? This was limited tries. Good God, can you remember? Imagine this with limited continues. Could you even imagine? Yeah, you got water balloons as your normal weapon in this game. You got water balloons. And you got helium balloons for travel. So I like the concept of that. It's just the level design in this game has been, in a lot of cases, pretty miserable. We did a level earlier, Space Mountain, and that's one of the least fun levels I've seen in a long time. It was mostly just troll. Will this level end up being worse? There's a good chance. A good chance of that. All that's dead. All right, but Mickey, what? I don't know the lore. The lore is stupid as well. Should have used Donald Duck's plungers. Oh, that game's great. That's a great game, Allie. I like that. Donald Duck go. Was it the Lucky Dime Caper? What was the name of that one? I forgot the name of that one. I liked it though. Quackshot. That's it. Thank you. That is it. Quackshot. Yes, great game. Yes, that's a very early Genesis game too, and it's really good. Yeah, Quackshot's a good one. It's way better than this. Never played that one. You need to play that one. That one's good. Look, Mickey's just too damn slow to do anything about this. Can you kill this ghost with a regular water balloon? Okay, you can. That's good. Okay, so let's see if we can find another way to go instead of that spike room, because that did not look fun. Let me guess there is no other way to go. We're gonna have to go in that spike room. Spade, you gonna play this? Yeah, Quackshot also had great music too. That was another positive with Quackshot. Really good music. I don't even know who developed that game. I don't even know. Just good. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that stupid secret path. Oh God. Kidding me? Maybe there's a better path. Knock out all the lights. That's the only way to go, okay? So it's this or nothing. I'm so screwed. 10 years you'll play it? All right. I'll hold you to it, Spade. I'm still gonna be here. I hope you are too. Near the Genesis launch, it was. Very good game. Right. This isn't gonna work. The balloons are gonna pop up there. How are you gonna do this? There's no way! Dude, you gotta be kidding with this. You gotta be kidding with this. Look at this! Does the water droplets hurt you? No, okay, good. Oh my God. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I have no idea. Unless we can do this. This might be an idea. Really? Okay. All right, so the water balloons freeze when they hit the spikes and it creates platforms. All right, fair enough. All right, so I thought it was gonna be some kind of extremist kite. How did I get hurt? How did I get hurt right there? Why are you building platform underneath the spikes? What was that? Oh my God, stupid game. What a stupid game. So stupid. It's incredibly stupid. All right, at least we know what to do. You have to keep moving at a fairly reasonable pace. If you don't, the platform breaks and you have to start over. Hopefully we'll get some checkpoints. That's really what I'm hoping for. This game's been pretty generous with checkpoints up till now. That could change. Jump too far. The controls when you're not using the balloons is a little bit iffy. The game relies heavily on the balloon mechanic. I'm just happy we know where to go now. Green Dog? I like that game. That game's good. You can fall through that little tiny gap. How big is this room? How big is this room? There's like a little tiny gap you can fall through that's that small. Yeah, really tedious to get through that room. Let's see if we can get something from this guy. Game that makes us appreciate Alf on the Master System. Alf looking better all the time. I hate to admit, but yeah, Alf's looking a little bit better right now. Pug, what's going on? 69, holy shit, we got 69 here. Pug, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 69. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? You're the first person to get that far. Even further than Medieval, and I know him in real life. Well done, sir. Dude, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. Still hanging in here after all these months. It should be more than that. Remember we had that little Twitch problem a while back? Dude, thank you for the 69. You only get that once. That's a one-time thing. Hope you're doing good. We're playing a shitty game here today. This Mickey game's just miserable. Counting the hours until we're done with it. Should be 72, that's right. That is right. Or you had to put up with that, which was completely unfounded. Mixer 69, better than 3D. Anything but 3D, Allie. Anything. Next up is 420. Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Hey, I might still be here. Might still be here long enough for people to get 420 if the other people are still here too. Don't know what else I'm gonna do. We're gonna run out of games by that point, without a doubt. We're gonna have to play Resident Evil then? No. No, not even then. More hours the better. You got this? I just want this game to be over, man. I just want to be done with this game. We'll have AI Mixer to watch by then. Yeah, the way the world's going, we will. We absolutely will have AI streamers. Let's see if the AI can beat level 3 of Mario this time. That's how it's gonna be. And there are people there will be people that will watch that. There really will be. That'll be the crazy part. People will watch that. It makes no sense, but that's probably why people will do it. AI Mixer will love Persona. Well, then I'll just pull the plug on AI Mixer. Fuck him. Loser. Screw that guy. Screw that guy. You want to talk about slop? AI slop? Well, that's what we'll have. All right, here we go. You can't build the platforms too far apart or like a minute gap will appear and you'll get hurt. Okay, that time he just fell right through the platform. That's true, Jax. The way things are going, man, I don't know how it's gonna play out. Guess we better appreciate the world that we've got while we have it. And growing up in the 80s and 90s and stuff, I guess we didn't appreciate it enough, right? We were like, yeah, the future's gonna be awesome, right? No, it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Well, everybody's seen Terminator. You know how that plays out with freaking AI and shit, so who knows? I'd start taking the speed running world records by the time we get to 420 months. Hey, at least it'll be retro gaming, right, Zaylin? At least it'll still be retro. Maybe I won't have a choice by that point. Maybe it'll be like, you know what? Ninja Gaiden 2 speed running looking better all the time. I'll try and take Zaylin's records. And then I'll try for like an hour and be like, you know what? I'm done. That's probably how it would go for real. I'd be like, nope, not for me. Can't do it. Not good enough. No, not enough patience. Why is there a thing of red spikes here? You know why? Because they're gonna make me throw a thing over there like this. That's what they're gonna make me do. And no! Are you kidding? I better be able to jump up there. I can't! Oh no! I can't even jump up there. Now the platform's in the floor. You fucking piece of shit. I hate this game. I hate this game. I played Wario Land. Yeah, I did the first Wario Land game. You can finally play Minecraft. It'll be retro by then, but I still won't want to play it. You know what? My cousin's kids have ruined Minecraft for me forever. They've ruined it. We can't ever play Minecraft because of them. They'll be like 50 years old by then. Oh, it didn't work that time? What the hell? Or it just didn't work. They'll be like 50 years old and they'll still be playing Minecraft. This is the stupidest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. We're gonna have to start over again. Maybe if you beat this room, you get a checkpoint. This is just sheer misery. Warning, do not play this game. Warning. You have been warned. Jax, I hope you're listening. Do not play this game. What if you just go like this, speed the damn process up? And we're just gonna do this. This is faster. We've been doing this all along. I gotta play it now. No! Do not! I fucked it up because the icicles are too low. Now I'm dead. Just do a balloon or something, you idiot! God! Hate this game! Now we have to do the beginning again. Get back to the left platform. We're not going backwards. Imagine backtracking. We're not doing that. Oh, great. This time they give me a coin. Instead of extra health, this time we get a coin. You know what the coin does? Nothing. Rob says, how are you liking this one, Mixer? I fucking hate it, dude. I hate this game. This game can die in a fire. I hate this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is gonna be worse than Fantasia, dude. This is gonna be worse than Fantasia, and I rented that. So far, I like Fantasia more than this. Yeah, we're going down that rabbit hole, yep. Fantasia, better than this game. I could have been playing Persona instead. Yeah, the first Persona game would have been fun. The one Goten played, Pookums, yeah, that would have been fine. That one looked good. Persona 5, that can go in the same dumpster fire as this game. If this game was combined with Persona, all the letters would be wobbling. When you hit pause button, the pause thing would like flash over and over. It would like and fill up the whole screen. I hate that game so much just because of the way it looks. It's probably got a cool story and some interesting characters if you can get past all the bullshit, which I could never do. Wobbling letters, what the fuck? Is there anything redeemable about this game? Yeah, worlds 1, 3, and 4 are good, Quirky. Worlds 1, 3, and 4 are good in this game. Everything else so far has been the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen. This game's gonna go on my bad list. We're gonna put it on there. I've decided. It's going on my shit list. It's made it. It's made it into the bad games list somehow. I never dreamed that it would, but here we are. Yeah, if a game looks like shit, I'm gonna judge it that way. Nobody wants letters wobbling when you're trying to read text. And that game does that. That's so stupid. What is that, to appeal to like 11-year-olds or something? I don't know. All right, here we go with this shit boring part again. That's too far, Mickey. It's too far. That's too far. Caleb, welcome in. There's no reason to be here. This game sucks ass. I absolutely hate it. I will judge a book by its cover. I absolutely will. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I know some people want that. Some people gotta have that fan service. Some people like more flash than substance. Yeah, I know. Oh, good. Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Awesome. Wonderful. Fun. Still rather play this in Persona. Yeah, we're gonna go there. No, Mickey, do not randomly throw shit. See, you can't put a ledge further out, because if you did, you wouldn't be able to jump to it because the spikes are low. They got icicle spikes right in the middle. Right, just keep going, keep doing what you're doing. It takes freaking forever, but at least we'll get there. Not a horror survival fan. I don't like that genre at all. I think it's boring. If I'm gonna play a horror game, I'll play Parasite Eve. That looks fun. And that's probably not even horror survival, and that's like an RPG. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Where's the checkpoint? It better be here. Oh, what is this? What is this? Can you keep going all the way to the right? No, I'm gonna fall. Slow down! This better be the checkpoint. Five Nights at Freddy's? No thanks. I watched you play that. That was good enough for me. That was plenty good enough for me. A demake of Final Fantasy 16 demo that looks like Final Fantasy 6. If they make the whole thing look like that, I'll play it. If they do like a full version of that game, Caleb, I'll do it. I doubt they will, but if they do, I will do a full playthrough. I'm not betting on it, but I did see that. All right, at least we're like in another room now. And we have to go back up. All right, the water balloon, does it make you sink? It's not, okay. This better not be a mimic. Mickey health, okay, good. We're gonna drown if I don't go down there. Or go back up. This game's really janky and hard. Of course, I chose hard difficulty. It's probably my fault. I don't know what the difficulty differences are. I saw hard mode, I picked it. Bad mistake. Acid Retro, welcome in. Good, random spikes that I didn't know were gonna be there. All right, cool. Hopefully we get to another room and we get a checkpoint. That's all I can hope for at the moment. Acid Retro, hope your day's going good. Welcome in. Seems miserable. They're gonna get me now, aren't they? You can't kill them with water balloons? Well, that's the weapon you're supposed to use to kill enemies with, is water balloons. Oh, it takes more than one full charge shot too, okay. Nice weather. No terrible weather here, man, but I'm glad things are going good for you. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah, it's fine. I saw Jax play it, I saw Rob play it. I mean, it's fine. It's not for me. Okay, I'm drowning because I can't get a balloon out quick enough. All right, there. All right. This is some Mickey health. We need that. Did give me credit for getting that, didn't it? Yes. This level's very tedious. This is a slow-paced, tedious level. All right, there's gonna be spikes down there. We gotta be ready for that. All right, go down the middle. Now that we know they're there. What a miserable, miserable game this is. Thought this was gonna be fun earlier. I really did. It started fun. Go up, please. Go up, please. Okay, one down. Alright, these guys are gonna die. Hopefully we get to the next screen. There could be a checkpoint, or there might be just nothing like this. How are you supposed to know that on a first playthrough? You don't, you just die. You just die. That's what happens. You just die. That's what happens. You just die. Because you don't know it's going to be there. Stupid bullshit game. Now you didn't even open the chest. Now we have to do all that again. Game is kind of cute. You like it? Well, enjoy playing it, because I hate it. I hate it. Vetnaw, welcome in. That was my fault right there, because I was looking at chat. That was on me. That was on me. I hope there's another level. Why? So why do you want to see another level? You want to see me get hurt? Is that why? You see me get hurt? Yeah, you think that's funny, don't you? Me getting hurt. All right, got my air back. Yeah, that's what you want. I know how it works around here. I get it. I believe this game is still going. All right, so what we have to do here is start inflating a balloon while we're falling is what you have to do. I took a guess and it was the right guess, okay. I took a guess right there and it worked. Okay. We're safe right there. All right, wasn't sure if there was enough room to duck under it, but there is. All right, we need to get to the next room, because if we get to the next room, that might mean a new checkpoint. You really blame me for looking at chat all the time. Chat's looking great today. Chat's looking great. Great, like asking things like, or wanting things like more levels. I don't know about great. Imagine more levels of this. Imagine that. Okay, let's go this way. That was a good idea. That was a great idea. I did not mean to even do that. Look how big this room is. This room is huge. All right, so we're gonna actually have to inflate a balloon just to get out of the water. Slow your ass down, dude. Oh my God. All right, what's this? Oh, great. We have these kind of things to deal with now. Now we have ledges moving in and out. This is fun. This is great. This is what you want. This is what you want to see. There's no way I'm getting through this on the first try. That was sheer luck. That was sheer luck. That will not happen again. Sheer luck. There's more. There's more. There's fucking more. I can't believe it. There's more. More. How far back? Don't start the whole level over. Oh, thank God. All right, we have a checkpoint at least. At least we got a checkpoint. Holy shit. All right. I can work with this. I can work with this. Much more. No, I don't want any more. I'm done. All right, new checkpoint. Oh, God. That jumping sequence looks terrible. I got lucky the first time. Doesn't mean we'll get through it again. Point and check. I wish. Where's the next checkpoint? That's all I care about. That's all I care about in life right now is getting that next checkpoint. That's all that matters. How could they make a Mickey game this ridiculous? How could they do it? This is like, this is harder than every other Mickey game ever made combined. Well, except for maybe Fantasia, but I haven't done a playthrough of that one yet, so it's yet to come. I don't see how it could be much worse than this. I really don't. All right, 2 hits kills these, whatever these guys are supposed to be. Trolls. Home trolls. Watch when you get past this stage, it's time for Dark Side Disneyland. This is the halfway point. Yeah, watch them copy the Ghosts and Goblins idea. Watch him do that. This room is a trap, divides us by Pete. Go ahead, dauntlessly, make rapid Disney. That's what we're gonna get. You like the balloon mechanic? I do too. I just wish the level design was better. That's my problem, is the level design sucks. All right, here we go. All right, progress. Dude, if you die in these rooms, you go all the way back. Each room is huge. But at least we have the checkpoint for this room. That is good. What a game. What a stupid game. All right, nothing you can do here but this. Can't see because the screen moved back down. Swimming does not work. You have to work with the balloons. I wonder if you can touch the chain right there. Like in Mario, you're safe to touch the chains, but I don't know if you are in this game. That would be so bad, Jax, if that happened. Oh my God, I couldn't even imagine. Did not mean to do that. Sometimes you accidentally let go with the balloon, you get launched like that. All right, we have to do this again. Oh God, how did I do this last time? I got real lucky. You gonna lurk? No problem, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. A miserable game. Okay, so you can jump on it. Okay. Okay, good. More? Always more. What are you talking about? There's always more. Loop 2, even jankier mode, right? Could you even imagine? Dude, you're gonna have to use a balloon. You're just gonna go? Okay, that's fine. There's more, dude! Why? That's plenty of platforming! Good God, there's more! There's more. This is like 3 sections of this shit. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Now we gotta do balloon mechanics in the middle of this? All right. Oh God! I can't even see the floor. This is gonna be timed. Say Chipotle, please. Done. There you go. You happy, Vanessa? Welcome back, Vanessa. Draken, what's up? Cobra Art, what's going on? Vanessa, thank you again for the raid earlier. I truly do appreciate it. Make sure you avoid this game. This game's not very fun. Make sure to avoid this crap. Very bad. How are we gonna do this? I have no clue. Like that? That's what we're gonna do? Now we're gonna hit this evil face. I don't know who that's supposed to be. You didn't say it right. Say Chipotle. I don't even remember how I used to say it. Chipotle. That was it. That was wrong, right? Is that what? That's what you wanted? No, we're not going there, Doc. You gotta be out of your mind. We are not going there. Is this the final boss? Please be the final boss. What's this gonna be? Pete? I bet it's gonna be... Who is that? Oh my God, he's spitting acid at Mickey. Oh my God. Can you jump into the middle? Okay, you can. Dude, Mickey's getting sprayed with acid. Okay, now we know what we're doing, though. Freaking Chipotle. What a shit place to eat. Do you like hanging out with college kids that are drunk and high? Chipotle might be the place for you. Why is that so delayed? Why is that so incredibly delayed? Okay. There's just weird physics going on in this room. Hope we're at the checkpoint, by the way. That would be incredible if we are. Are you gonna move down or something? Yeah, there's like a delay. It is slop. It's the AI version of food. I'm dead. And I'm dead. All right, we get one more try, and then we have to find out if the checkpoint's in this room or not. And if it's not, I'm screwed. Wolf, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing, man? I would recommend avoiding this game. I've had an absolute miserable day with this. Sheer misery. Game is not good. I think it's terrible. You absolutely do not play it. I put it on hard mode. That might be the problem. The problem could have been me all along, putting it on hard mode. All right, well, at least we're getting this pattern down better on this guy. This is the kind of boss fight you expect in a Mickey game. A bone dragon being ridden by a rat wearing a cloak. That's the fight we're in. I got faked out. I thought it was going to do something else. If we beat this guy, we might get a new checkpoint. Yeah, I'm more thankful now that we didn't get this game. That's a real good thing, Turquoise. I'm with you. How many hits? And each boss takes a lot of hits too. That's another problem. Vera, welcome back. Nightmare this has been. It's just been a nightmare, and I'm dead. Cool. All right, now we get to see where we start. Now we get to see where we start. If we start back in that room, I'm gonna be okay. If we start back at the beginning of that spike section, I'm gonna... No! Fuck! Why? Why, dude? Oh my God, this is... Holy shit. Every other boss we started in the room. Not this one, though? No, not this one. What's hitting me? Why am I getting hit? What is hitting me? There's nothing there! Only thing keeping me going right now is the fact that we're gonna get to do developer shaming later. That's what we're gonna get to do later on. That's the highlight of this whole playthrough, is that developer shaming is gonna get to happen today. Ninja Gaiden will set you back. That's actually a good game. You forgot that that's actually good. This is not good. We forgot to add credits, and you probably won't even get to see the credits either. Probably won't even be there. It'll be like, congratulations, Mickey has done it. And then the game will go back to title screen. Watch. You watch. They may not speak English though. No, they'll get the message loud and clear that I'm not happy. They'll understand that. That's where we go to loop 2 though. Dude, if this has loop 2, I'm turning this shit off so fast. Loop 2. No, don't even consider the idea. Gonna watch a reaction if that happens? Please do. What if they didn't translate the developer staff? Well, then I don't know, I'll start doing research on who the developers are so I can find some way to shame them. One way or another, they're getting shamed. I'll look it up in Google if I have to. Some way, somehow, it's happening. Loot poo, I know, right? That's what it really should be. Don't keep swimming. The momentum in the swimming is stupid. You think you could just swim like in Mario? Well, this is not Mario. Or a simple thank you for playing message, now try ultra hard mode for the final ending. Thankfully, there's no harder difficulties than what I'm already got it set on. Of course, we don't know that for sure. It could say, for the true ending, play again, good luck. Let's hope that we don't get to that. Go 10, avoid this game. Avoid this game, sir. You have been warned. You die, you go back. That's what you do. You thought Ninja Gaiden was bad about going back? This Mickey game does something similar. Oh boy, what if there was a harder difficulty? If there is, I'm not touching it. Hopefully the games you lined up for Saturday and Sunday are much better. I don't even know what I'm doing Saturday or Sunday. I gotta find stuff. I have no idea. Not a clue yet. Dude, I can't see where I'm going. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see, man. No checkpoint. No checkpoint. We're gonna go ahead and take a death here. We're gonna take some deaths, start over, get those lives back, because I'm gonna need lives for the boss fight. So that would be smart play right now. Instead of starting here with less than full lives and getting to the boss fight with 1 life left, that would be stupid. So that's not gonna happen. You can play some Sega Master System. I haven't done any Master System in a while. I might do that. I don't know. I haven't not decided on anything for tomorrow. I'll have to go through the list and pull something out. Developer of this game also made a Tokyo Disneyland game for the original Game Boy. Oh, great. So we're gonna have to play that too? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. We're getting lives. Oh, God. Why not? Hungry, don't touch this game. Don't do it. You've been warned. This game's awful. It's so bad. Hungry, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream earlier. Hope you had some. You played Atari 2600. Of course you had a good time. Of course you had fun. Atari 2600 is wonderful. Mickey in Tokyo, or whatever the hell this is garbage. It's so bad. Oh my God, I'm so miserable. We've been playing this game for almost 6 hours now. Thank you, Warrior. However, to beat the game, collect the secret stars hidden within the levels. Otherwise, you can't fight Japanese Disney. Start over. And at that point, I go, okay, I got the bad ending, moving on. That's what happens if that situation presents itself. Oh my God. Sega Master System Ghostbusters. We need to play that one. That looks like a fun version of Ghostbusters. I think Maddie was playing that the other day. Hope you're doing good today. Hungry, good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your Atari, because I sure enjoyed it last night. That brought back a lot of memories. Many, many great memories were remembered. I'm glad you liked Pressure Cooker. I had that one growing up. Anytime I'm in a cafeteria, that music plays in my mind. It will forever. I'm not big on Pac-Man, Reg. I don't really like Pac-Man. I know that's weird coming from somebody like me that likes retro so much, but I'm not really a fan of Pac-Man. I can play Pac-Man for like 5 minutes and then I'm good for the next 25 years on ever playing Pac-Man again. I just don't really like it. I don't know, it's weird. I find it kind of like, I don't know, just repetitive and kind of boring. Pressure Cooker was awesome. I'm so glad you liked that. It's so fun. It gets so chaotic too. About like Pac-Man 256, is that that online one? Where you can play and like when you kill ghosts it like sends them to another player, kind of like the Tetris 99 thing. I don't think I tried that. Not online, okay. Maybe I would like it then. I'd be willing to give it a shot sometime. Like everybody I know likes Pac-Man but me. And I don't hate the character, I just don't think the gameplay is very fun. All right, Mickey, we gotta keep moving, buddy. We gotta get this awful game done. That's what we gotta do. We gotta beat this game. I see why this game gives passwords now. I really do. I was like, oh, passwords, we're not gonna need that. Pac-Man Endless Runner had a baby. Okay, that might be kind of fun. Be all right. Star Master, I don't think I played that one. I played Star Raiders. Lock and Chase, I like that one more too. Yeah, I like Lock and Chase. Thought Ms. Pac-Man on Genesis was better as a boost button you can make you go faster. Yeah, the Atari version of Mrs. Pac-Man I also liked more than the regular one, Zaylin. So that makes perfect sense. It's like, I mean, you just get more to do, which the game sorely needs. This part. Dude, just hold on, Mickey. Hold on, sir. Thank God I didn't botch that up. My God, that was close. This versus ActRaiser 2. I'm seeing some similarities between the two games now that I think about it. I kind of am. I like ActRaiser 2. I like it a lot more than this game. Please make your jumps. Please make your jumps. Good job, Mickey. Way to go. JD, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hope your day's going good. Things are not going well here. This Mickey game is horrifyingly ridiculous. I am not having a good time with it. I'm hoping it ends, but we're nowhere near the end, I don't think. All right, here we have to do some goofy-ass maneuver. This is gonna be fun. Welcome, JD. Goten, you might like ActRaiser 2 at some point. That's good. Also has co-op with 2 players at the same time, which is chaotic. They bounce off each other and shoot in the opposite direction. Okay, I really would have liked that if I'd tried it, Zaylin. I remember seeing it, but I was like, oh, more Pac-Man stuff? Nah, I'll pass. I had my fill of that when I was younger. That does sound good. Got it. Okay, we made it in here. We get to fight the boss again. It has no checkpoint, by the way. JD, hope you're doing it. I guess my day is going better than working than, you know, house yard work and cooking, and now this. That does sound like a lot better than this. Oh, good. They gave me the jank prize. We got a coin. That's what you don't want right there. You can get anything but a coin right there. If you get the coin, that's the bad one. All right, we're back at this again, at least. All right, I really need to win this fight on this run. This fight's not that bad, but it seems like he's got a lot of health. I guess it's a rat riding an undead dragon. I don't know. One Way, welcome in. What's going on? Playing a rough game today. This Mickey game is not fun. There's another. I'm gonna get hit. Shit. Okay. Too slow. Just too slow. Extra speed required. Okay, that's where his attack is slower. God, dude. Okay, this is where you get your hit in. Oh, missed. You get very limited time to get that hit in. Pete has been the boss on every other level, so it's only a matter of time before it's Pete again. But this is probably like a mini boss. This is probably not the final boss, if I had to guess. I'm sure Pete will show up yet again. Have the pattern down, just got to execute properly at this point. It seems like RNG, depending on what this guy does. Yeah, it's pure RNG. There's no pattern. You just sort of hope the head goes low so you can hit it. But if you get bad luck, you don't get to do anything, kind of like what's going on right now. So there is room to move back. That's good. One of those fights where you can't do anything for most of the fight. I hate those. That was a bad throw. All right, good job, Mickey. Noodle arm, can't throw it further than 2 feet. Okay, he's gonna go down, he's gonna go up, and I missed again. Cool, awesome, wonderful, fun. Such a good, well-designed fight with Noodle Arm Mickey can't throw the thing. All right, move down. Down, not up. There's another hit. Okay, good. Now he moves down again. Yeah, cool. I wasn't ready that time. Of course not. Great RNG. So good. All right, I am doing better this time, though. Missed him. All right, too slow. If you commit too early, you're going to get hit. Like, see, if I get too close right there, I'm going to get hit. Got an undead dragon spitting acid at Mickey. This is totally what I thought we were going to see in this game. Still no opportunity to do damage. Still not dead. Still not dead. How many hits is that? Like 7 or 8? Why did I ever choose hard mode? This was a terrible mistake. Gonna go up again. Of course he's going up again. I can't do any damage. You motherfucker. You don't get much reaction time. You get very little reaction time. Spirit Buddy, what's going on? And Fox, welcome in, what's going on? I hope you guys are having a good day. Now we get to go all the way and start all the way over again. So much fun. So much fun. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Medieval, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you for the 67 months. I'm just miserable as all hell right now because this Mickey game is hot garbage. That's what it is. It's hot garbage. The hottest kind of garbage right now. It's too long. Can't do damage unless you're in exactly the right spot. Who came up with this? Tomy. That's the company that did it. Tomy, the toy company. Go back to making toys. Don't ever make another video game again. You failed. This is the entire cycle of activity now. Waiting for him to go low enough so I can actually land a hit. Medieval, hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much for the re-sub, as always. So bad. So bad. Oh my god, this you know what, that's another thing. I don't like boss fights where you can't do anything for most of the fight. You have to just continually wait for the opening that lasts like 0.1% of the time, and the rest of the time you have to stand around like an idiot hoping you can do something. That's this fight in a nutshell. Anytime a boss fight gets designed like that, I hate it. All right, we actually landed a hit. I'm doing better. I'm doing a lot better. Look how laggy this game is, too. This game's laggy. That didn't do any damage. Awesome. Love it when no damage happens. I gotta rest my finger for a second. You have to hold the Y button down to keep the balloon inflated. Can't be anything good, probably talking about how old we are. Yeah. How old are we? We're getting older, honestly. That's sad to think about. Thought you enjoyed Dark Souls? It was okay. Talk about how much you love Patience Mixer. Yeah, this is one of those patience fights. That's exactly why I hate it, because it's one of those patience fights. All you do is wait. I hate that word. Hate the word wait, hate the word patience. This is like everything bad rolled into one. Is there anything I like about this game? I like the concept. I like the balloon concept. I like the graphics. I think it controls okay. The controls aren't terrible. The level design in some cases is absolutely atrocious. This boss fight is fine if there was more opportunities to hit him. Like, you can't do anything now. You just have to wait for him to go low, and when he goes low, then you can do something. But until then, it's this boring shit over and over and over. Yeah, you gotta hurry up and wait. Fresco, how did you like this game? Good God. Let me ask you this question. You beat this. Does it look different on hard mode compared to what you did? Does it look any different? What is he doing? Couldn't decide what to do right there. We need Jar Jar Binks and Groot? No, we don't need any of that. What a combination. Jar Jar Binks and Groot. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. He just won't move down. I don't get an opportunity to hit him. I just have to stand here and stick the water balloon up Mickey's ass because there's nothing else to do. Oh look, he finally moved. This is really hurting my thumb because I'm having to keep Y held down. So I have a water balloon ready to go. He's still not dead. It's like 10 hits now at least. Oh, he tried to fake me out. He moved up and then moved back down. Still alive. And I got hit that time. Cool. All right. And he moved too quickly that time and I couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything that time either. I'm still live. I'm still on, yeah. This Mickey game is still going. No, I landed a hit there. Bullshit. I landed a hit there. That didn't count either. Now the game's just blatantly cheating. Finally! It better be a new checkpoint. It's not the end of the level. There's no way it wasn't Pete. Yeah, see, it's still going. I would delete this game so fast. When I beat it, I'm going to. When I beat this game, I'm deleting it. Oh, they gave me another coin. Absolutely worthless. Absolutely useless. Another coin. Azul, welcome in. What's going on? I hope your day's going better than mine. This Mickey game sucks everything. All right, we got invulnerability. Azul, welcome in. We got one coin, Hungry. That's the worst thing you can get right there is one coin. They gave it to me. Of course they did. Because that's what I get. And you could have gotten health or an extra life or all kinds of good things right there. But nope, I got one coin. Now we have 3. Got back from work. Hope you had a good work day. And I hope it had nothing to do with Mickey. This game name of the game should be Mickey's Dumb Balloons. It should! It should. I wish we should rename it that. Mickey's Ship Balloon Adventure. I'm worried I'm gonna get hit by the boulder. I'm worried I'm gonna get hit by the boulder if I do that. Is there anything else I can do here? No. What the fuck is this gonna do? Oh my god, I survived. Okay. Oh my god. All right, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Now we got spike platforms. Okay, good. That's definitely something I wanted. What do you think of the music in the game? Don't even care. Don't know, don't care. It's average at best. Got a coin. I still can't believe I got that. All right. Well, that's probably what I deserve because I'm the one that chose to play this game on hard mode. Okay. Okay, now what? Can I make this jump without using a balloon? Maybe. I'm still in hell? I am. If those... And now we have to do a leap of faith, right? Because I don't know where to go. Here we go. Let's hope this goes somewhere. Hope this goes somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down. Okay, that was luck. That was sheer luck. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, people think Bubsy is like, don't know where to go? This is worse. This is way worse. Bubsy's way more fair than this. Okay, now what? Bubsy's good? I agree, I liked Bubsy. This game sucks, though. This is definitely not Bubsy. Oh my God, I don't know where I am now. I don't know anything about anything. All right, well, we got somewhere. All right, are you guys ready for another leap of faith? Couldn't do it. Couldn't make it that far. All right. All right, there we got another coin. All right, now we got 4 coins. Only need 96 more to get the next life. Gresco of Hungry bans you. I can't save you. I can't save you. So you better be careful. Oh my God, I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. That's not gonna help. Hate this game. Alright, just go down. No! God, Mickey! I do trust my mods. I absolutely do. 100%. Would you rather play this game or Toad only run a Mario 2? Well, it's a good thing I've already done that. I never have to do that again. Toad only. I did Toad only, no mushrooms, 1 credit clear, no warps, no mushrooms, no stars, no nothing. So yeah, I paid my dues with Toad. I don't ever have to do that again. All right. Can't do any better than that. That's the, okay, let's see where the checkpoint is. We got to have a new checkpoint. We beat a boss. We beat a boss. We beat a boss. Okay, we start here. That's good. Let's get our 1 coin again. Toad is best. Toad's the worst. The worst there ever was. The worst there'll ever be. There won't be anything worse than Toad. Except for Mickey, maybe. Except for Mickey. Oh my God. All right, we're at the new checkpoint though, so that's something to be happy about. There is a new checkpoint to be had, and we got it. Let's just keep going. Make the best of it. That monster looks wonderful compared to Toad. That eye monster from Legacy of the Wizard, that looks way better than Toad could ever dream of being. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead, just like that. Just like that. Navi's happy to hear that. I think Navi's better than Mickey at this point too. We're going down a deep rabbit hole at the moment. General Andrews, welcome in, man. Is this the greatest Mickey game of all time? It's the worst. It's absolutely the worst. Have you played this? I want to know if you played it. I mean, I'm curious. Now, hardly anybody's played this. I'm trying to warn everybody not to play it now. I don't want to see people playing it. If I see you playing this game, well, you did it to yourself. At this point, I can't help you. I can only give out a warning. All right, don't get hit by the boulder. I had no idea it was going to be like this. All right, we have to go back because this is wrong. This is wrong. What did I say, dude? Oh! How do you get down there? Whatever we're supposed to do and just start over. What is that? There's something down there. All right, there's actually something down there. We're at 6-3. We should be near the end of this soon. This is Gresco's fault. It is. He's the one that put this on my list. It was like, this was like 3 or 4 years ago. He was like, Mixer, I found this Mickey game on that was Japan only, and you do balloons. And I was like, cool, I'll add it to my list. Yeah, it's turned out to be one of the least fun games I've ever seen. All right, there was something down here. What is this? Oh, good, another coin. Only 97 more to go. Could this game get any stupider? I need to quit being so trusting, I know, right? I should just chart my own path from now on. I don't know, it's fun blaming people when a game sucks. Because now this is all Gresco's fault, not mine. I had nothing to do with this. Gresco didn't play on hard mode? Yeah, he didn't. I made the mistake of choosing hard mode, so that's kind of on me. What do you do with this part? I'm just botching this up every single time. I'm gonna have to grip the controller differently to make this jump. If you're inflating a balloon... You stupid ass mouse! Start over, get the lives back. Oh my God. Casey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm dead inside right now. I am dead inside. I don't ever want to see another Mickey game again. I am absolutely dead inside. I was done with this 2.5 hours ago and we're still going. Mickey is innocent? Fuck Mickey. Here. Provide me with my 1 coin. It's an insult, game. 1 coin. Why is that even there? Now we have invulnerability. That's not gonna help. This is all about balloons. How is that gonna help me get through the level? It's not. You never liked that mouse either? Sucks. Good, more invulnerability for nothing to hurt me except for these boulders, which are easy to dodge anyway. Such a fun mechanic, this balloon that barely moves anywhere. Great idea. Yeah, developers like, yeah, we got an idea. We got a balloon where you can barely move. That sounds like a good, fun idea, right? No, not. All right, so where do we go here? Do we just go to the right? Let's just shoot over here and hope it lands somewhere. All right, it does. Red Mickey now has worthless invulnerability. And I wish we were playing freaking Gauntlet, dude. I got that reference. I wish we were playing Gauntlet. Holy shit, that would be fun. Red Mickey shot the food and all this other bullshit. That's what he would do. Mickey would be so stupid he would shoot the food on purpose. God! God damn it, I hate this game so much. We're never gonna get through this. We're never gonna get through this. Start over again. We're out of lives. We have to start over. We're still not at Pete. General, have you played this game? Have you dared touch this crap? All right, let's kill this face in the mirror. Who's that supposed to be? Is that the witch from Snow White? I don't even know who that's supposed to be. Oh, good, another coin. Certainly worthy of my time. You've not? Okay, good. Don't ever. Don't ever, sir. Games that require slow, steady progression, the exact opposite of what I want. I know! That's one of the reasons I hate it so much. It does not... This game and it doesn't vibe with me at all. This game and I hate each other. I want to be able to, like, move at my own pace. This game will not let you do that. Let's go real slow. All right, here we go. Yeah, you go enjoy your Crimson Desert. Go play something good. Leave me playing this Mickey shit. Thanks a lot. Chid, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Sorry, no sorry. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, just leave me to this Mickey shit and go have fun. Chid, it's going all right. It was going a lot better before I played this game. I can tell you that much. Fuck this game. This game is god awful. All right, that's how you get over there. You ever have a chance to play this Mickey game? Guess what? Don't. This is still better than Crimson Desert? No, it's not. I've never even played that before, but this is way worse. No! He slipped off! Just start over. We need lives. You would shut the stream down during the final boss fight. Yeah, I bet you would. Bet you would. Still not as bad as Fantasia. Yeah, that's still to be determined. Still to be determined. We're gonna see a bunch of retro streamers playing this game soon. No, we're not. We better not. We damn better not be. Why on earth would we? I don't want to see that. I don't ever want to see this game again. What a miserable fucking game. I don't see how this could be any different on hard mode unless they added the boulders in or something. I don't know. I like Holy Diver, I do. You know what? Why? You know why? Because that's way better than this game. That's why. Simple. Real easy. Pern, welcome in. What's going on? There's nothing going on here except misery. Mickey balloon or whatever the shit this is called. I don't know. I don't care. Holy Diver sucks. Quit agreeing with everybody on the Holy Diver thing. I hate all of you. I've seen too much agreement. This game's worse than Holy Diver by far. It's not even close. Discussion over. The discussion is now on why this game is so terrible. No, you don't. You love us. Stop making logical sense. Holy Diver is cool. Thank you, Chid. I use the ice on Holy Diver. I'll just die in the fire. Okay, well, if you want to just die there, go for it. This game makes me think it was like this even on easy. I don't see how they could change that. Did someone say Holy Diver sucks? I agree. Well, more agreement. No. 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 I don't want to hear it, Beardmaster. No. Holy Diver is good. It has one issue in that 2-button conflict to press it once. That's true. That's its only real issue. Everything else is fine. It's a good, hard, tough game. Nothing wrong. You fuck! No! Oh my god, dude! I don't know how much more of this shit I can handle. I don't know how much more of this shit I can handle. I'm just gonna start going nuts with balloons and see if you can get through it that way. I'm tired of this slow ass bullshit. I can't even get up there. Fuck you, Mickey. Jared, welcome in, man. Welcome to absolute hell, pain, and suffering. I'm really bad at parts that make you be extremely patient, and that's what this is doing. All you're doing here is just waiting constantly. And like Holy Diver music, so the constant flashing was terrible. I love the music in that. Flashing is a little over the top. But the music, I think, is really good. I like the look, sounds, and mechanics of Holy Diver, but I suck at it and can't get very far. Well, that's very normal considering how hard the game is. That is absolutely normal. Maybe you should go back and play it more sometime, Fudio. Hurry up and wait. That's this entire bullshit section. How slow can you go? That's this part. I mean, there's probably a way to like speed run through it with more speed. Like you can use the balloon mechanics to like bounce all over the place, but I don't know how to do that because I don't know the level well enough. All right, so we're back here again. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. tomorrow's game might end up being worse. You never know. You never know what's tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? More bullshit, probably. Running out of good games to play, and then people are going to be like, well, time for Resident Evil! No, it's not. All right, where are we going? Nobody knows. All right, I'm just going to launch myself over there and hope for the best. Beardmaster, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Hate this game. Hate this game so much. Yeah, getting over it would be less stressful than this. It really would be, Rob. I wouldn't mind some getting over it. Sure. He did it again. He did it again. Same spot. Same spot. Same spot every time. Because you have to go right underneath that. And if you don't, you hit the top. But if you're too low, you hit the wall and you fall straight down. So it doesn't matter. Start over again. The hitbox is stupid. That's something else I don't like about this. Bad hitboxes. That's great. Turquoise, you're not wrong. Holy Diver, I feels like it released maybe a little too early. Maybe it released a bit early. Could use a little bit more development time to iron out the problems, but they didn't do that, unfortunately. But that's not gonna stop me from enjoying it. It's more fun than this game by leaps and bounds. All right, let's try it again. What a miserable existence this game is. Boredom kicking in. Yeah, this level's boring on top of that. This is a very boring level because it's very slow. Agree to disagree? No, I'm right and you're wrong. We're not gonna agree to disagree. I'm just gonna say you're wrong. It's just the way it's gonna be right now. I'm getting so irrational that I'm even going against, like, you know, normally I like to agree to disagree, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. So I'm just gonna say I'm always right and just be an asshole about it. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I've decided to do. Crunchy the Clown, welcome in. No, you can jump, but the jumping sucks. Like, you can jump, but in most cases you can't just get away with doing that. They make you use all this balloon stupidity. Fresco, thank you. That's making me feel better. Your stream, you're always right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you. Remember when I said I was supreme overlord and dictator and stuff? Well, I wasn't kidding about that. All right, here we go. Let's not fuck it up this time. There. I thought that was the way you went. I thought that was the correct path. I guess it's not. All right, well, I have to try something different now. This is the worst thing ever. I'm gonna get my lives back in case there's an extra checkpoint. We gotta get lives back, because I don't know. Last time we made it to a boss fight, and it made me fight the boss, and I died, and we didn't get a boss checkpoint. So I have to keep that in mind, that this could happen again here. I'm choosing to disagree to agree. That's right. The mixtatorship. You got it. Good call. Now we got an extra life. What good is that going to do on this shit level? Nothing. At this point, I'd rather play Legacy, Wizard of Oz again than consider playing this game. Dude, Wizard of Oz was better than this. I beat Wizard of Oz on stream years ago. It was better than this. I would much rather play that again than ever touch this again. So yeah, back to Wizard of Oz? Sure. That was many years ago. That was like 4 years ago. Maybe longer. I don't even remember. Maybe easy mode to have more checkpoints? Possible. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure out where to go here, because I really don't know where to go once I get to that point. This over Oz? No, Wizard of Oz is better game than this. That's saying a lot, because that game's not good. That game's got a lot of problems, but it's better than this. Mixer might go a little quicker if you sing that Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song. We sung it earlier. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-C, Mickey Mouse. Fuck you. See, we said it. We said it again. There's the Mickey song. Are you happy? There we go. That's how I feel about this game. There you go. There's your Mickey song. Just as you remember it, that's what I thought. Good. Because I feel like the game's treating me like that. All right, so where do you go here? I don't know. I have no idea. Do you go down? Oh, you can barely see a platform down there. Okay, so let me look and see where that is. Okay, so it's like, okay, so it's in that little gap right there. And you went too high. You went too high, stupid ass mouse. All right, we have to get a different grip on the controller here because I have to. What if I? All right, this is what we should be doing. This. Okay, now we're in a new spot. This is where we need to be. Okay, now what? Is this a leap? This is where I did a leap of faith before, I think. I do not know where to go. I have no idea where you're supposed to go. I'm not calling that progress because that was complete shit. That was not progress to me at all. That was nothing. That was garbage. Did I mention how much I hate this game yet? I don't think I have. I'll say it again. Faith was punished. Yeah, that time. Mom used to watch that show with me as a kid. She even loved it when it said "fuck you." She'd sing that part in the car when I'd throw temper tantrums. Good. That sounds like fun. That's what it deserves. This game exists, so that makes perfect sense. Gresco, you're too high. Story of your life. I'm going to report you to Alabama authorities, sir. And then you're going to go to prison for 30 years. Is that what you want to do? This is Alabama, sir. You can't talk like that here. This is Alabama. They're probably watching your house right now. Doesn't matter that you live in another state. They don't care about that. I'm so sick of this, dude. I am so sick of this game. I hate this game with a burning, bloody passion, and it's getting worse. All right, where are we going? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Yeah, we're in Alabama, where we are. Boot, welcome in. What's going on? They're always watching. I know. It is what it is. I'm used to it. I played one of those games that sounds like I didn't check the rest. Dude, Jared, I want you to stay far away from this game. I want everybody to stay far away from this shit. This is slop. You know, called AI slop? Well, this is a game version of slop. What this is. Okay, so where do you actually go from this section? There's nowhere to go. You can't go down there. That's a hole. I thought this was gonna be fun. Guess what? It's not. All right, so where do we go? There's nowhere to go here. Nowhere. Try going to the right. It's all one big empty open space dead end. There's absolutely nowhere to go there. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. It's just empty space. This is not made by Capcom. This is made by Tomy. Tomy can implode and die in a fire for all I care at this point. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Just empty space. Okay, if Capcom had made this, this might have been a good game. If Capcom had done this one. But no. Tomy's a toy company. They are. Why they attempted to make a game, I don't know. And yeah, I said attempted, because this is a very poor attempt at making a game. This is absolute garbage. Okay, so where do you actually go on this level? So that's another problem. You don't know where to go. Not only is the platforming boring and stupid, but you also don't know where you're supposed to go. Is empty space better than a maze? In this case, I'm gonna say no, because at least in a maze, I would like run into dead ends and know like, well, we just won't go that way next time. But in this bullshit, you don't get that luxury. Square still attempts to make games. Yeah, but they would do a better job than this, no matter what they're doing. Wasn't Nintendo a toy company? No, they made cards. Is Beetlejuice better than this? I think I had less trouble with Beetlejuice than I did with this game. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that's probably not what you wanted to hear. But I think I like Beetlejuice more than this. All right, so where do you go here? It's just it's just empty space, dead ends. Where do you go? What do you do? What is the objective? There's got to be an objective. All right, so yeah, it just ends right here. This is where it all ends. Are you supposed to go up here? Are you supposed to go up there? No, you're not. So what do you do here? Where do you go? A little direction by the game would be incredible, but there's nothing. All right, maybe you're supposed to keep going down, because there's nothing down here either. There's nothing. Big giant pile of nothing. There's nothing down there either. This is one of the worst levels in a video game I've ever seen. That's saying a lot, considering some of the levels I've seen in video games before. This is definitely bottom F tier. So I have no idea where to go from this point forward. It just ends in a big empty room with nowhere to go. All right, good, extra life. That's gonna make a difference, sure. I've never tried Final Fantasy 16, but I don't think I would like it based on the fact that it's an action game and not like Final Fantasy. So yeah, I probably wouldn't care for that. If somebody wants to make it or do a remake of it, make it actually ATV or turn-based, sure, I'll play it then. Never seen such shitty level design. Every level of Wizard of Oz is better than this. Every single level. Every level of Beetlejuice is better than this. This is starting to approach Muppets territory, man. We're starting to get into that. Yellow Freeze, welcome in. How you doing today? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my, I made it all the way over here though. That's good, okay. You can't move the camera far enough to see anything. What's down here? Nothing? Nothing, of course. Final Fantasy 16 is on the modern backlog. You might like it more because, Wolf, I know you don't really like RPGs, but that being an action type game, you might like that one more. That makes me like it way less, but yeah, you might like that one. Okay, here's where we don't know where to go. There's just nowhere. It's a total dead end. Where the level just stops right here. It's like an unfinished game at this point. There's just nothing. Just a void of space. Here we are. Here we are in no man's land. All right, so the only thing I can do is try once again to launch myself to the right. That's the only option I have left. Okay, maybe I can launch myself from being lower in the room. Maybe I can do that. It's just pure trial and error. Yeah, Crow City of Angels, that's better than this. Yeah, that's absolutely better than this. A lot better. We need to stream that. I bet I would like it more than this. This game was developed by Graphic Research Company. What the hell is that? Graphic Research Company? What is that garbage? Sounds like, oh, Nosferatu, that's way better than this too. So Tomy was the publisher, and some graphic research bullshit is what made this game. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I have another idea of how we might be able to do this, but it's probably not a good idea. Sounds like a fun company to work for. Yeah, if you like making complete junk that sucks ass, yeah, maybe that might be the company for you. Researching how to make video games worse, that's about all they pulled off here. That's about all they were able to pull off is how bad of a game can we make? Well, you succeeded, making one of the worst games I've ever seen. All right, so the only idea I have left now is to try and, no, if I try and float, I don't think we're gonna make that. I think floating is the right idea here. Know what else to try? I have no idea what else to try. All right, so go this way, land here, drop down. I know where all the platforms are here. This is where you go into the void right here. Okay, here we are. So what can I do to make some progress at this point? What can you actually do? Going up is not gonna work. Maybe if I'm high enough on the screen, we can inflate a new balloon before I go down. Try that. Not inflate a new balloon. There's not enough room for a new balloon. This game has now entered my top 5 of worst games ever. And it's pushing upwards, on the list as we speak. Top 5, it just entered in right now. Yep, that's where it is. Top 5 worst games of all time, it's made the list. You know, Rob, that sounds not bad, all that stuff, except for the tomatoes. That's the only part that sounds bad. Everything else sounds pretty damn good, actually. It made the list, it did. We're now on the list, officially. Is Corey in the house for Nintendo DS better than this game? Never heard of it, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah. I'm gonna say Corey in the house is better. Whoever the hell Corey is, he's better than Mickey. Don't know any Coreys. But yeah, better than Mickey, this Mickey game? Yeah, absolutely. How about sun-dried tomatoes? Raw tomatoes of any kind are disgusting swill. Don't want to touch it. Is this the fastest game that made the list? I don't think so. I think others have made the list faster, but the fact that this game just destroyed itself with a couple of really bad levels is really disappointing, because this game, honestly, the mechanics and stuff are good. But you have some of these levels that are just completely incoherent and just miserable to play. And this just ruined everything. Like, I can't fathom the thought process of designing a level like this. I don't get it. I just fell through the platform. I just fell through the platform. It's like the platform wasn't even there. All right, well, that just made me hate it a little bit more. That just made me hate it a little bit more. I mean, what else can go wrong at this point? At this point, I'm fine with that. It's fine. I'm fine with it. It's good. It just makes the game look even stupider and even worse. Yeah, if you watch the long play, don't give me a hint or anything, but yeah, if you want to look that up, go for it. Oh well. Like I said, there were a lot of developer for hire companies back then. A lot of games weren't made by the same people written on the box. Dude, if I was part of the development team of this game, I would change my name and get plastic surgery and God knows what else if I was responsible for the development of this kind of absolute garbage. Don't say that, the game will hear you. I hope it does. I want it to know. I want it to know. I want... My hatred for this game is going to all-time high levels. Dude, Muppets had better levels than this. Let's go down that rabbit hole. Muppets had... There were some Muppets levels that were better than this. At least there's infinite continues. They should have had no continues. This should have had no continues at all. Let's see how bad we can make this. Let's see how bad we can possibly make this game. I'm trying to remember what to do here because my mind's not in it. My mind is not in the game anymore. I don't want to be here. I want to be anywhere but playing this game. That's right, Fox. That's me. That's me. I'm going to turn to the dark side, and I don't even care. I'm glad. I'm glad to do that. Dark side looking better all the time. So what are you supposed to do here? This stupid bullshit. It's just a giant void. It's a giant void. I can't even see a platform you can even get close to. You can't do anything. There's a wall there. You slam into the wall and you fall and you die because it's a giant empty pit. That's all there is to it. Let's go to the dark side together. Sign me up. I can't get to the dark side quick enough. I cannot get there quick enough. Oh my God. I am in disbelief. I really am. How a game could spiral this quickly. Game will change itself and send you back to the beginning if you keep complaining about it. Don't tempt its curses. If that happened, that'd be good because that way I have an excuse to turn it off. If that happened, I could just be like, oh good, now we don't have to play anymore. Actually, no, I'd have to put the password in again because we do have the password, unfortunately. That sucks. Well, we'll just keep going until a solution presents itself. That might not be for another 4 hours or so, but we'll see. This should have been the game I played next week on my front page stream. This should have been that game. Everybody coming in being like, yeah, front page stream, this is cool, right? No, not. Couldn't even reload a balloon. Couldn't do anything. This game just doesn't let you do it. All right, let's start over, get some lives back, in case we get to a section after this where we need some lives. Gresco, that's your fault for choosing this game. Saving a zombie horror for front page. I do have something planned for it though, and it's gonna be good. Do I need to stream so you have an excuse to raid out? At this point, you might have to. You might have to. Yeah, my front page stream is a week from today. I've got something fun planned. Should be a good time. It's definitely gonna be a lot better than this, I can tell you that much. Bug for front page? No. No, it's gonna be something I actually like. This could have been my front page game. Imagine if it was. Imagine if it was. Could you even imagine that? No. I wish there was a way to speed this up, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Everything's gotta be real slow. It's gotta take forever. Gotta keep going real slow. Alright, let's go over here. Holy Diver Pacifist run for front page? I wish. I wish. I wonder if that's possible. I've never actually thought about trying it. But no, you would have to kill. There's definitely some stuff you have to kill, like the faces and things like that. I don't think you could pacifist it, unfortunately. As fun as that idea would be to try. Yeah, thank you, Turquoise. Yeah, it should be fun. See. It will be fun, because you know why? We won't be playing this. I'm going to be so happy when we get through this game. The happiness will be on another level. Fun, Holy Diver? Yeah, fun, yeah. Would you rather play the stupid Mickey game, Wolf? Knowing you, probably you would. Alright, what can we possibly do in this game to make some progress? Absolutely. Oh, God, of course. I knew it. I knew it, sir. Alright, so my only... okay, so another idea I have here is going to have to drop down real low, and then... I'm just out of ideas at this point. There's nothing! There's literally nothing out there! There's nothing! The entire section is empty void. Empty. Nothing is there. Not one thing. I wish we were playing Roblox. That'd be fun. That void is like Hyrule Field, except without a floor. Same thing. Same thing. What a travesty of level design. What an absolute travesty of level design. You couldn't make a worse piece of shit if you tried. Let's practice some speed running. Do some speed running. Speed running failed, okay. Let's just get some practice so I can try and get through this a little bit quicker. Got to get some speed run practice. These developers they need to be in prison. Makes it sound like that Wingstop girl now. Who is that? Is that somebody I should know? Probably. Is that what speedrunners do there? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I don't do any speed running. I mean, probably. I mean, it gets through the game faster, so yeah, sure. What would compel you to design something this shitty? Are you really that stupid that you can't do any better job than this with a game? Guess so. Suppose so. I can't roll it. Right, just start over. Boozer, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Hope your day's going better than mine. You're not playing this shit-ass Mickey game, so yeah, I bet you're doing good. I appreciate it very, very much, man. Yeah, the developers had a hatred towards children, clearly. Very much so. Sheer evil. Sheer evil. Like, what are you supposed to do? There's no platforms anywhere to go to. Just platforms just stop appearing at one point and you just go into the void. Like Rare developers hated children. I will absolutely agree with that. They did. They absolutely did. I don't know what they were trying. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to accomplish? What am I trying to accomplish? All right. I'm just trying to, like, my mind is such a mess right now from this game. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go anymore here. I think so, yeah. I always knew I hated Mickey. This just confirms everything. All right, there's a platform right there, and there's a platform right here, and then once you get a little bit further, platforms just stop happening, and then it's over. Yep, this is where platforms stop happening right here. Okay, so there's nothing down here. This is the very bottom of the screen. And you go over here, and this is where everything ends. Now you're just in the void. But maybe I'm going too far. Maybe we need to not go quite as far. So if I drop down here, if there's anything, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. It's just a void of empty space that you end up going to over and over, and there's just nothing there. Maybe there's a better way to get across this giant gap that I haven't mechanically figured out yet. Maybe it's a mechanical thing. No, because I'm gonna hit a wall. There's gonna be a wall you're eventually gonna hit. You're gonna slam into a wall. I definitely saw that earlier. All right, right now we're looking at this game being, let's see, this is, Muppets is number 1. Like Gradius 2 is number 2 or something. This game is about to, yeah, this game's about to take over number 3 spot, I believe. Sorry, I'm getting so salty, but it's just the sheer misery of this game. Sheer misery. I've not found a game in a while I've hated this much. You can do a diagonal dash upwards, but there's a column that's like in the ceiling that blocks you if you try and go any further. The column is there, and you'll just slam into it, and you'll get stuck there, and you'll just fall straight down. That's what'll end up happening. I just don't understand why they just stopped putting platforms. There's no more platforms whatsoever once you get to that part. Unless you're supposed to do some kind of expert Kaizo-controlled balloon maneuver that the game is expecting you to do that I don't know how to do. Maybe that's what it is, expecting something crazy. Yeah, this game, I believe, is going to rank right under Gradius 2 for hatred. I think we're going to put it there. It'll make me feel a lot better. Okay, here we are. What can we do now? What can we do? This is where everything just ends, right here. Just nowhere to go. It just ends. No more platforms. None. No platforms to be had. Couldn't inflate a balloon. Not inflate a balloon. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand what they want you to do there. I have no idea what they're expecting. Maybe it's some kind of maneuver where you have to, there's like a couple of pixels of space to try and get through. Maybe that's something. Like it comes down to just a couple of pixels or something. I don't know. Maybe. I never did that, Chid, but I think I'm going to after the stream's over right now. I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah. Maybe devs gave up on the game at this point. These are dumpster fire level developers, so I wouldn't be surprised if they all got fired and they all ended up living in, like, the sewers or something after this. I mean, that's where they need to be. I don't know where you're supposed to go. I have no idea. The developers just fucked up. That's all they did. They just fucked up real bad. There's no more platforms once you get past this part. It just stops. I tried going down there. There's nothing. I've tried like everything you could possibly try at this point. All right, here we are, back to the void. Back to the void. Yeah, so I know I bet there's like 20 people or more that want to spoil it so bad. They want to be the savior of the stream, but you know, don't be the savior of the stream, because if you try and do that, you're gonna be the dumb shit of the stream and everybody's gonna know about it. So you've been warned. You've been warned. If you spoil it, you're gonna look like the biggest dumb shit the world's ever seen. All right, with that out of the way. No, people wouldn't know what to do, because I bet people are going to YouTube and looking it up. That's what people are doing. They're going to YouTube to see what you do here. I guarantee you that's what's going on. Because there's a playthrough on YouTube, I'm sure. All right, so what do you do here? What do you do? We're back to what do you do? I'm trying to come up with some kind of idea that's gonna get me through this nightmare. No. No, no, fucking no! Start over. Yeah, there's playthroughs on YouTube, I'm sure, of some person that like knows exactly what to do, so they just beat the game in like an hour and 30 minutes or something. There's a lot of those playthroughs. Long plays, those are done by people that know the game and know exactly what they're doing. They're not first playthroughs of people that don't have a clue about how to get through it. Yeah, nobody should be offering suggestions, TAS. Nobody should be doing that. If I want help, I'll definitely ask for it, but I really want to figure it out on my own. I think that's more fun. Even if I have to suffer for a while, I think that's better. Because if somebody tells me what to do, like, all the time I spent working on this will have been for nothing. I don't mind watching other people suffer either. I don't mind it. I like watching people figure it out on their own. I like that. Even if they're stuck on the same spot for like 4 hours, I'm fine with that. Because I don't want to take like their victory away by helping them. If they're not, fuck! What a shit hole of a game. No, you can't offer any suggestion at all, even the ones that aren't true, because you might accidentally stumble onto the right one, and then it's gonna ruin it. And Frisky, welcome in. Master Cookie, welcome in. What's going on? Frisky, thank you for the 28 months. This is the worst game ever. No, we're not having any backseating. It's fine. It's fine, but I've been stuck here for a long time, and I'm sure there's people out there right this second that really want to backseat and try to be the savior. But no, that's not what anyone should want to do at this point. And I do appreciate people not saying anything. Why, Money Matt? You want to be led around by the nose? Yeah, go here, go there, go here. Yes, go here. Do this, do that. Oh, wait. Now it's not like you're not even playing the game anymore. Now it's like it's not you playing. Now the chat is playing the game and the streamer is just taking instructions. That's boring as shit. That is so boring. I don't like watching streams where people are being backseated. I think it's boring as absolute hell. Yeah, chat's so good at playing the game that they looked up a playthrough on YouTube of it. Yeah, great job. I looked at the playthrough on YouTube. I'm good. Look at me. I'm so smart. All right, here we are back in bullshit land. All right, so I have an idea, but it's gonna be really stupid if this idea works. I have an idea. I think it's all gonna be some crazy ass balloon maneuver to get through this. Are you liking this game? I hate it with a burning bloody passion. Risky. That answer your question? It's made like the top 3 all time of hated games I've ever played. That's where we are. Okay, see, I tried to keep going right. I tried, and they put columns that are like in the ceiling that stick down, and then you're gonna get bumped by the columns, and that's what's gonna happen. Boy, these developers, what a bunch of dumb shits. That's being kind. That's being kind. Die Hard Gamer, well, thank you so much for the resub, man. 35 months, hope the stream has been going well for you. Makes you gonna want to shame developers for he beats the game. You know what, man? You know it. I appreciate the 35 months. That's going to be the highlight, is shaming developers at this point. That's what's going to happen. We're going to shame the developers so much. Dude, I appreciate the resub very much. I'm going to keep going until we get through this. I'm not going to turn it off and quit or do any of that shit. We're going to beat this. That's what we're going to do. CB Guy, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day is going good. Game is just absolutely miserable. Your developers are already ashamed. Their name wasn't on the box after all. They should be on the box. I don't know why they wouldn't be on a game like this. I went the wrong way. Just went the wrong way. All right. We're back to where we need to be. Well, sort of. Can't even tell what's happening. It's so dark. It's very dark on my end, too. It's really dark on my side as well. I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing. Rock bottom, dude. Absolute hell. Rock bottom, what this is. We're gonna start over again. Maybe I can get some, I don't know, man. You should just practice with this a little bit. Get some practice. Some type of practice with the balloon mechanics. I've seen Kaizo ROM hacks that made more sense than this shit. Yeah, I'm still on. Here we go. I'm still on. Here we go. Talking about practice. That's right. Maybe I need more of that. Ah, Grimway, thank you for the gift sub to Big Crack Rock. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for that kindly gift sub, sir. I'm still on. There may be a developer that may piss off and hack into your bank account. Good luck with that. Oh, fuck. I'm dead again. Dude, I appreciate the gift sub very much. I'm sorry this is such a shit show, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The balloon doesn't have enough helium to carry you across a big empty void that wide. You can't do that. You just can't. The balloon has limited helium. And once it runs out, you fall. It lasts, I think, about 7 or 8 seconds. And after that, you're done. These devs should go to prison for this. Even the developers of Muppets, at least those levels were like coherent. They were too big and they were too confusing, but at least they kind of made sense. I don't know, they kind of made a little bit of sense. And thank you also for the gift sub to Ashley Gator. I appreciate it very much. If any of you guys getting gift subs from our friends here, please give them your thanks. Thank you so much, Gremoid. Take a deep breath, take a sip of water, clear your mind, and don't give up. I'm sure as hell not giving up. I'm way too stubborn to ever give up. I will never give up. But I am very disappointed that the game is designed this stupidly. I really am. Yeah, we're starting to compare things to Muppets now. It's gone into that kind of territory, if you can believe it. Muppets. Rapid Dragoon, welcome in as well. What's going on? Is this your first today, or is this your second game? No, I've been playing this game for 7 hours. 7 hours of Mickey. 7 hours of this shithole game. Alright, what can I do here? What can I do? What am I allowed to do? Is there anything down and to the left? Is there anything down here? No, there can't be anything down there. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. What kind of Mickey game is this? A real bullshit one. Real bullshit one, man. Well, I made it. So what you have to do, oh my, okay. So it's nearly frame perfect. It's nearly, so the instant your dash move finishes, you immediately have to be on the right frame to recharge the next balloon. That's why it took so many times to get that. You have to, the frame timing is nearly perfect, because if you do it too early, you don't get a charge, and if you do it too late, you fall. All right, looks like we're at the end here. All right, so now we get to fight Pete. Okay, good. Let me finish it first, and then you can tell me all about the differences in difficulty. So you're just supposed to assume that you're supposed to do some crazy balloon maneuver. And yes, you can do it, but the timing is absurd. I tried that multiple times before, and I couldn't do it because I couldn't do the timing well enough. So what do you do with this fight? We got a bunch of flashing stupidity and Pete, like, pretending to be like a moose or something with a hood on. What is going on? This game is so bad. We're getting a nice raid from AV. AV, welcome in. What is going on? What were you playing today? Whatever you were playing, I'm happy because you weren't playing this. I am so happy that you weren't playing this game, whatever it is. Welcome in. You're playing Mina the Hollower. See, that looks awesome. That looks really cool. I want to play that at some point too. I'll probably play that off stream. What do you think about it so far? We're playing Mickey Mouse and the bullshit balloon. That's what I've named this game. I hate it. Oh my God. Oh, we checked out Mina the Hollower today. It was a lot of fun. Very challenging. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. I've been like, that's been on my wish list on Steam for a couple of years. I'm really glad you like it, because that game just looks fun. That's one of those, I think it's made by an indie company, I want to say. Indies are making better games than like anyone these days. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I've been getting salty at this terrible game for like the last... I've been playing Mickey Mouse for 7 hours. God. I'm embarrassed to even say it. Same devs as Shovel Knight. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's why it's good, because Shovel Knight's a really good game. All right, well, that makes perfect sense. If you guys don't know AV, please go give her a follow. She's really cool. Plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of platformers, and a lot of the same stuff I do. She also likes fighting games. Fighting games, how about that? Thank you so much for the raid, AV. I'm always appreciate it. I'm always glad to hanging out in your stream. I think we're finally about done with this nightmare, though. The boss fights in this game haven't been very hard, except for the one with mode 7. You'd like that one. What happened? It just randomly knocks me back. Oh my God, I just want to be done with this game. It had mode 7 earlier. Where's your mode 7 emote? I was griping about there being mode 7. I was like, I don't want to see mode 7 in Mickey Balloon or whatever the hell this is called. Oh my God, I hate this game. Mode 7 is amazing. Thank you. That's the emote I was wondering about. There we go. Yeah, this had a boss fight that was all like mode 7 gimmicky. And that fight might turn out better than this one. Alright, that guy's dead. Looks like you just have to kill a bunch of stuff here. Mode 7 hype. Hey, at least that wasn't like the bad part of the game. That was actually tolerable. Between that Space Mountain level and this one, I don't even know how to like win this fight. I guess you have to kill enough skeletons and Pete gets mad or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, now we're on to like phase 2 or something. Not good. Oh, that didn't count? That didn't even count. Great. Oh, you gotta go faster. Okay. Can't go that fast. I don't know if that even counts. damage or not. The game doesn't clue you in half the time on anything. I think that hurt him, so it was like an animation. And he gets away, no damage again. Please be done with this game and I never have to play it again. Maybe it's not as bad on normal mode. Didn't count. Yeah, the bosses don't have health bars either. That's another problem. I love it when a boss has a health bar. I love that. Like Mega Man, you know exactly what you're doing. Okay, that worked. That was kind of lucky. Supposed to do there? Oh, he like starts using magic or some point? Oh my god, dude. Miserable game, just sheer misery at this point. So when he turns red or something, and then like he uses wind magic or something, I don't know. Stupid game. I've had enough of this. When this VOD moves over to YouTube, people are going to be furious. How do you not know how to play a game you've never played before? How do you not know? The long play of this game is only 1 hour and 30 minutes. Why did it take you 7 hours? By the way, the long play knew exactly what to do. No, I think you're just bad at the game. That's the kind of crap you have to deal with. Use the drink. Yeah, see, there you go with that, too. People on YouTube, they know best. You wouldn't know, AV. You wouldn't know. By the way, if you use a certain sub-weapon on the boss, it hurts it. Look at me, I'm on YouTube. I'm so smart. I swear to God, people on YouTube commenters are the worst human beings on the planet. They're that bad. They really are. They're the worst. All right, I don't know how to avoid that. He's using wind magic now or some stupid crap. Yeah. Okay, so what's gonna happen here? Okay, so maybe he just does the same pattern over and over now. I'm just gonna walk up here. Oh, I can't get near him now. All right, so I'm gonna stay over here. Oh God, he's gonna push me into the skeleton. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming. Saw it coming a mile away. So we need to be on the other side. We need to be over here. We need to kill the skeleton before he can throw me towards it. Okay. All right, so I kind of get it. All right, we need to be here. Kill the skeleton. Was the solution as dumb as expected? It was a nearly frame perfect sequence of flying with the balloon across the entire gap. And if you were off by a couple of frames, you would fall to your death. Congratulations, I love Mickey. Well, I hate him. See, that fight's easy once you figure it out. Like, most of the fights in the game are easy. I don't even care about doing the voices anymore. Pluto, now we can all finally work on our rehearsal. Sorry, I lied, because I was envy of everyone enjoying the show. Oh, it's okay, Pete. Why don't you guys join the show as well? Are you sure we can come too? Of course. Let's dance together. Why, thanks, Mickey. Okay, everyone. Let's work hard and put on a fantastic performance. The show went on to become a great success after Pete and the gang joined the cast. Even right now, Mickey Mouse and his friends are waiting for you at the Tokyo Disneyland. Well, I'm never gonna be there, so they can just keep waiting. Now my favorite part. Now it's time for my favorite part. Where's the developers? Where are they? I better see them soon. I don't care about this parade. Where's the developers? I don't give a shit about this. Where's the developers? Literally, they hear the 144 bits. Sounds like somebody got a case of the Mondays. No, got a case of a bullshit, stupid game. They didn't have to do anything with this ending. They just should have said game over. That would have been better after this crap. Yes, Gresco, you can tell me about it now. Now you can talk about it. Yeah, that was Pete's Dragon. All right, developers, where are they? Now it's time, right? I don't care about the Magic Kingdom or Cinderella's Castle or any of this shit. I want to see the developer list now. I liked Athena's ending. I did. It was way better than this one. See, we have a castle here, and we need Athena standing in front of the castle with the game soft lock. That's what we need. That's what we need. Tokyo Tomita, fuck you.